Alrighty, everybody, we are back, and we are getting ready for our Rockstars Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy D main. Javier Torres, Robert Goodman, Andres Meja, Jose Augustine, Mike Salta, Mike Diaz, Carter Pierce, and Sean Alfonso. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We got 22 people watching currently on YouTube. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you by the Elite RC Productions crew. We'll have moving cameras as Danny Paz is risking frostbite up on his scaffolding at the moment. It is dropped down to 54 degrees, and this temperature is going to drop throughout the night. And we are going to be in for some cool weather here as we're on board of our first Open Nitro Buggy D main. Oh, I need to find out how many bump up. Let me ask Lance about that. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll here. Do you see Kenneth Setz out there having a word? I know who he's tire marshaling for. We got 29 races to get through tonight. Only 2 bumping up. All right, so I think it's 10 and 2 or 12 and 2. We'll see. I think they could get 14 people up there. Well, we only got 3 people in the driver's stand right here. Yeah, yes, all streams up. If you guys are watching us on YouTube, let us know that we're doing a good job. Say hello in the chat. Is my audio levels great? Are you guys hearing me? 10-4, 10-4, 1, 2, 3. Who is out there listening to me? All right, let's show the starting grid off while they get warmed up. Javier Torres, Robert Goodman, Andres Meja, Jose Augustine, Mike Salta, Mike Diaz, Carter Pierce, and Sean Alfonso. But I'll be honest, I start seeing our driver stands starting to fill up. Is anybody out there watching in YouTube Landia? Quan, what's up? How you doing? Thank you guys for joining us. I hope Toot is doing good. We missed you guys at SIC. What's up, Mater? Let the Rockies live. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a good talk this week. Once I meet up with good Maximus Mortimus on the podcast, as we talk about Truggy and Bruggy and everything else that's happened over the last few weeks in RC. All right, we're getting ready to start for this 10-minute main. I have no idea who Danny's talking to at this moment. Edgardo Garcia says, stay warm. Yeah, the temperatures are dropping immensely here. He says, we're doing great. Get to see some nitro. All right, so you guys are going to the track tomorrow. I assume you're going to Loganville. Good. It's probably cold there as well. Danny, you're going to need those electric heaters that we have in the camper to put in all your pockets. Oh, you have all of them? Okay, Danny. What's Neil? Danny's the guy who feels very cold all the time is feeling warm, and I'm cold. All right, Neil Sedu says, watching great coverage from my cozy couch, I bet. And Bonnie Simmons, we're all watching, ready to get it done, and cheering for Snapping Turtle Gene Strout. Danny, did you have a Red Bull or something? Danny's excited, he says. As we get ready for our first race of the Florida RC Championships in 2024 here, Dean's all out. It's a dawn and quiet, and that is a long dawn as he waited for that guy to get ready. Good job, Lance. As you can see how blown out that sweeper onto the track has gotten. It is very bad. Let's let these drivers. This is our first Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy D main. 10 minutes long. We'll see who's out front when they come by as somebody goes cartwheeling over into the next lane over there. Oh, a little rubbing is racing between that black wing, white wheel car. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. I have no idea who we're following. I'll know her shortly, guys, so I do apologize. That pink car with the yellow wing is out front. Let's see, who does Danny think it is? Jose Augustino. Danny Agostino, yeah, short for Langostino. All right, so Agostino is out front in that small double, going single, pulling a wheelie over the roller. He isn't doubling anything at the moment. Maybe this. No, Case is it. Just need a little more throttle, but working for him as he drifts around the corner. Single. Smart driving by Jose. Yeah, that's how most people are doing it. A long jump into the face of that jump, slowing them down. Oh, that is very hard to tell from that side of the track. As Jose comes by, remember, he does not have to win, just has to stay in first or second to bump up. Very rough. Oh, look at that big huckabuck bump right there. That is going to cause people all types of fits. You're going to have to drive around that. Oh, he just... All right, so right behind Jose is Robert Goodman, who has now got the taste and the sights and smell, a little smell of victory right in front of him as he sees the pink and blue car just making its way up the hill of Jose Augustino. And Goodman tries to go big on a double and stuffs it into the pipe. And that's going to cost him. Yes. So there's Jose Augustino coming by. Jose Augustino still out front. And Goodman having a mistake. But his nearest competition is Javier Torres, who's 7.8 seconds back of him now. Yes, Jose took the jump. He felt confident to do the double or figured that he has to pick it up. Probably saying, if I can just stay out front without doing as little jumps as possible to save my car, I will. We're seeing the top guys doubling both of those sections. Oh, he lawn darted right into the face of that. Goodman also making a mistake on that corner, you can see. All right. So 6 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. Mr. T says hello from Palmer, Alaska. Hello. Danny says hello. He would love to be in Alaska right now. Says he's all about cold weather now. All right, here is second and third. There's Robert Goodman in that yellow wing, blue, and the orange car, and getting it wrong over the big double. And here is the yellow car with the orange black wing as well. Javier Torres, he's currently in second. So here's your battle for the final bump-up spot. There's 6 minutes and 15 seconds left to go as they go up and over. Oh, Javier sends it big time. Goes right on the inside. I don't know, I couldn't see that, but it looked like he got into him a little bit. But a big sleeping double by Javier puts him out front. He pinned it and won it at the end of that time, and he is now in second, and Goodman has to charge it on as Goodman makes his way around those bumps, but gets it wrong over that double. Javier, he's got a good line coming through there. Goodman follows him, but he goes a little bit wide, gets squarely going up to the jump, has to come out of that jump. So Goodman trying to hold on to Torres. Torres getting it wrong. And Goodman getting it wrong as he stuffs it right into that pipe. Oh, Bradley Awesome says Goodman's first nitro race. All right, well, he's not doing bad, and he's got a lot of work to do. As we have neither of these guys in our pictures, but we should have them by the next race, hopefully. It says Danny. Yes, everybody shall be, as we are now watching. Oh, did they catch up to Jose? Yes. So Jose must have come in for fuel. That's what it was. What's up, Donald? How you doing? All right. Yes, I remember you, Donald. How you doing, man? Up there in Alaska. Here we are calling it cold, and you live in Alaska. This is probably summertime for you. That is Jose Augustino coming in for fuel. No, that was Javier Torres. Augustino's already been in. So Augustino will be back out front now, as Torres will have to resign to second. There's Goodman right behind him. Goodman might be going for the long fuel strategy, as now they're neck and neck for that final bump spot. And Goodman tries to take it on the inside, but can't make it stick as his car just pushes wide. Great moves to single out of this. Goodman right behind Torres at the moment. Torres, is he going to? Nope. Goodman sends it for the leap of faith. And he does make the pass on him, so a great jump. He kind of cased it on the top. That stopped him just in time to make it around the corner on the inside, but he gets it wrong. His car is incredibly squarely into this. Whenever he gets on the bar, he's coming in for fuel. Oh, no. A little bit nervous. Trust me, I've been there and done that. When I'm pitting somebody, you get nervous. Fuel starts splashing all over the place and pressure, and you do things wrong. It's best to just reset, calm down, and a slower pit stop that's done properly is better than a pit stop done losing fuel. But back on board with Robert Goodman. Javier Torres with that pit stop is going to pull out to a commanding lead. Let's see when they come across the loop, what it's going to be. Uh-oh. I thought that might be Javier there, but it is. I think they're back together. Friends to the end. As they come across the line, Javier having a very long lap of 53.8. Same as Robert Goodman. And Robert came in for fuel. Robert getting it wrong. That's not the place. As that tire marshal hustles down. And Javier going to have some clear air in front of him. But 2 minutes and 28 seconds. And yeah, because he's going to have to be put back on the track. Oh, my. Oh, Goodman needs to just calm down. Calm down. I know he wants to bump up, but he needs to calm down. He's got 2 minutes to make up. Both of these guys are making mistakes, and he can still catch him. There's Javier, very smartly. He just singles. Let's see. Goodman's going to send it. Yep. Oh, nope. He didn't send it enough. He sent it into the face of that jump, unfortunately. Javier now going to have a big lead as he goes around all these bumps. And Javier. Oh. Oh, this is a very bad lap for Javier. Where's Goodman? Oh, okay. What was that Marshall thinking? I think he thought that car was going to hit him. All right. This is actually our battle for bump right there. That is Javier Torres. He's got 1 minute left to go, and he will bump up. But anything can happen with 1 minute left to go. There's Augustino, who's coming around to lap these guys. Smart driving by Javier. 45 seconds left to go. Javier Torres still holding on that number 2. Javier going a little wide up over that. Oh, wide up over that double. Javier just needs to limp it around. He'll live to bump another day. All he needs to do is finish. As Danny, our cameraman's cheering on Javier. He must know Javier. Yep. As we see the sun going on and the night skies coming our way, the wind is dying down a little bit, but now what's going to happen is the moisture that's trapped in this track is going to come up through this track, and it's going to get slick out there. Javier, I think, has already won this because Goodman's not yet. So these guys are good. Javier he cannot finish now, and he will still bump up. So well done to Jose Agostino. Javier Torres bumping up into that C main in the Rockstar Power Open Nitro buggy race. So there's Jose Augustino and Javier Torres. Robert Goodman, Mike Solta, Andres Meja, Mike Diaz, and no star from Carter Pierce or Sean Alfonso. I think Danny had a coffee or something. He has found a whole bunch of energy. So, well done. Up next is the Exalt Electronics 40 Plus Nitro Buggy C main. Matthew Hardy, Michael Roy, Mike Prensa, Luis Perez, Tamika Washington, Guilherme Montero, Kirk Bennett, and Chris Reisinger. All right. Race 2 gets their 2-minute warm-ups. It is definitely getting colder here, Danny Paz. All right, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy C main. All righty then, 15-minute main coming up here. So we will see definitely will see a pit stop here. I don't know if some people are going to try and do two stoppers. No need, but who knows? Hello, Mrs. Iorio. How are you? Welcome to the chat. I had it. Matthew Hardy, Michael Roy, Mike Parenza, Luis Perez, Tamika Washington, Guilherme Montero, Kirk Bennett, and Chris Reisinger. That is your 8 cars running in this race. Yes, Mayor Gene Hickerson is in the 40 Plus A. I think so. He should be. He did have a DNF in his last. He did have a DNF in round 2, but I think he had a good enough Q1 where he could have made it. All right. Danny's happy that I've learned to push buttons. As we get ready, as people get fueled up. And I want to thank Carl Lebo and Carl Lebo's wife is an incredible baker, and he just sent me over some carrot cake that she baked, and it's tempting me to eat it right now. No carrot cake for Danny though. Danny not getting in line up right. I blame Danny Paz for all of that. As we get ready for Exalt Electronics Nitro Buggy 40 Plus C main. Well, somebody with a breakage out there.
I think is that Kurt Bennett? Is that Kurt? Looks like Kurt's car. Oh, all right. So Kurt does go back 1. Kurt goes on the 7. Chris on the 8. Where's Willie at? Who's Willie? Where's Willie's car? They'll figure it out. Oh, it's Tamika that we were waiting on. Okay. All right, we're ready to go, Russ. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down.
All right, then they are down and quiet and ready to go. All righty then, we are ready to go. As they are on the track and ready to go, Matthew Hardy, Michael Roy, Mike Proenza, Luis Perez, and Tamika Washington started your top 5. Let's see how it all shakes up when they come across the loop as they go over to watching this blue and yellow car. I think that's Mike Proenza, actually. Or Matthew Hardy, or Michael Roy, one of the two. I remember this car. This is the car that has the paint that makes it look like a weird-looking body. And that is Michael Roy. As he goes around the bump, very smart driving by him. Mike Proenza, Luis Perez, Kirk Bennett, Tamika Washington, your top 5. No star from Guillermo Montero or Chris Racing here. Can you guys hear me out in the chat? Nobody's chatting anymore. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hello, Kevin Stewart. How are you, my friend? Bruggy for life. Bruggy for life. All right. Let's see. Danny is following the battle for bump up right now between Luis Perez and Mike Proenza. Luis Perez is out front, followed by Mike Proenza, while Luis Perez is in second, and Proenza is in third, trying to catch up to him. Proenza makes a mistake off. There's Michael Roy, our leader in that green and blue car. Luis Perez is not too far behind him. Philip Anderson says, I'm listening from the bottom of the hill. He must be in a camper or somewhere warm. Michael Roy making his way through the double. Smart driving by him, a 42.5. Yes. Zach Matos is tuned in. We're currently following our leader, and there's our second place driver. Okay, Danny, let's stay on our second place driver, which is Luis Perez, because right behind him, not right behind him, but a few seconds behind him, a couple of crashes behind him away, because if he has a couple of crashes, these guys will catch up to him. Basement says, I'm probably going to pass out soon. Yeah, we're going to be going to about 11 tonight. Basement. Philip says, I got a pop-up candy wrapped in tarps, cooking burgers. Yeah, that will keep you warm. I have no heat. I do have it. I do have my sides up on my pop-up, but they do let a little bit of air in underneath. And I just got some very delicious cold carrot cake, which I got to have a bite of. And I'm desperately waiting for the next bite. 6 minutes and 40 seconds down in this race. And it's Michael Roy, Luis Perez, Matthew Hardy, Kirk Bennett, Mike Proenza. Maybe we drop back and find that battle between third, fourth, and fifth, Danny. That's pretty close. As they come down the straightaway. All right, so Danny has found our battle for third. Who are we following right now, Danny? Okay, so our third place driver, Matthew Hardy, is now 12.8 seconds back. Well, hurry up and get better, Zach. Michael Roy, Luis Perez, Matthew Hardy, your top 3, followed by Kirk Bennett, Mike Proenza, running out your top 5. Helmo, Chris are in 6th and 7th, Tamika in 8th. So Lewis got a 1.8 second lead over Michael Roy. So Lewis has gotten around Michael Roy. I think Lewis has to come in for fuel. There's Michael Roy. There's Lewis in front of him. I'm pretty sure, let's stay on Lewis with that black wing. I'm pretty sure Lewis has to come in for fuel. Let's see. All right, might have. But he's probably already coming for fuel. Michael Roy probably just can't. Maybe Michael Roy just made some mistakes. There's Michael Roy. Lewis is, but Michael Roy right behind him in that blue and yellow. Luis Perez looking pretty cool and collective. A lot more smooth than our last heat, I would say. Just driving smooth. Nurse is in the lead. Has a 4.3 second lead. Doesn't want to. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a mistake. And that's going to cost him a few tenths, but not enough. Oh, he's coming from fuel. And Michael Roy. So both of them coming in for fuel. Our leaders coming in for fuel. Two-man, very confusing pit stop there. Yeah, he should have just brought it up and let that guy. That's not a good pit strategy, I'd say so myself. Put it up on that railing. If you're going to let two-man or hold it. But now that's going to allow Lewis to stay out front. As he's now embroiled in some traffic with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this race. Up next is our Open E-Buggy D-Man, brought to you by ProTech. D-Man, Open E-Buggy, biggest class here. All right. We are on board with our leader, Luis Perez, as he maneuvers his way through lap traffic. There's second place Michael Roy right behind him, so we might have a battle. Come on, Michael, you can do it. Let's give us a battle. And your alien-fied, your car looks like a spaceship. That blue on top makes it look like it's half a body for some reason, especially at nighttime. Looks flat. But he's trying to catch on Luis Perez. He doesn't have to beat him, but maybe he just wants to. A win would hopefully boost his confidence. He is catching up slightly, but he lost some ground. He's not jumping. He's being very safe, but also being very fast. He's getting closer. Okay, he takes these jumps. He takes these jumps that are kind of needed. Michael gets it wrong over the small double. That's going to put that gap between him and Lewis right far. He's got an 18.5 second lead over Matthew. So he's got a long lead. Over 30 does not need to do anything erratic or spontaneous. He just needs to stay on all fours and finish this race, and he will bump up to the next race. As Danny cheers on Michael Roy. There's Michael making his way over that small double to the roller he goes. He's got these jumps down. Let's see if he can make it over this one. He just needs to carry. There we go. Single. He's now 7.7 seconds back, so we have 93 seconds left to go in this race. I think Michael's just said, all right, second will be good enough. I'll start last. Not a big deal. And my B-main that's coming up, and I'm not sure how long B-mains are. Zach Meadows got COVID Friday, quarantine, cleaning cars from last week. Awesome. No, we might as well. Oh. That is not for position as he goes around that pink car. Ooh, be careful on the straightaway. Ooh, that was close. So Michael Roy, when he was getting some good clean laps without having to jump any of the big dangerous jumps, and making some inroads and catching up to first. Threw it all the way in that small double and hasn't been able to recuperate. With 38 seconds left to go in this race, he'll get another lap, maybe two. Nope, he might get by for two. He'll get by for another one, and that's it. As he comes across the straightaway, that was a long 47.6. As he just singles. This section he does do very nicely. We're currently following our second place and Last bumper upper, Michael Roy in that green and blue white-winged, white-wheeled car. And that will be the race clock expiring, and Michael will check his ticket into the next final. Lewis has already done that, and Mike is about to come by, and he will be racing in the B-Man. Congratulations, Luis Perez, Michael Roy. Matthew Hardy will finish third, Mike Parenza fourth, and Kirk Bennett fifth, Wellerman Martero sixth, and Tamiko Washington seventh. Chris Reisinger will be out one lap earlier than these laps. Good job to our D-Main, C-Main drivers. That was the Exalt 40 Plus Nitro Buggy C-Main. Up next is the ProTech Open E-Buggy as Danny Paz is coming back. Let me go have a word with Danny Paz. All right, thank you, Joseph. He said that B-Mains are 20 minutes, and I'm guessing final A-Mains are 25 minutes. All right, up next for the ProTech Open E. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Joseph. The B-Mains are 20 minutes, and I believe the finals are 25. Up next is our ProTech Open E-Buggy D-Man. Bobby Blair starting on pole, followed by Kevin Ramos, Joey Lucchini, Jonathan Canto, Sean Alfonso, Raymond Goginski, Christopher Romero, Juan Nunez, Bryson Dyer, Mike Ortiz, Santiago Botero, Richard Lewis, and Matthew Akel. All right, so you see that sun just etching away from us to the east. 52 degrees has dropped on, and it's dropping. It's plummeting here. Oh, yeah. People might say, well, Lefty, that's not really cold. Yes. You're talking to a guy who doesn't even earn a jacket at home. He does have a jacket here in America. Excuse me, Danny? All right. As we get ready and cars got lined up, guys had their warm. This is going to be a 5-minute D-Man. Big story of the day is we will not be doing any A2s due to a hour-and-a-half disruption in the program to some power outage issues and burning up the loop, burning up the Dakota. So no A2s because we have to be out of here by 11. 11 is our cutoff time. Bobby Burke, Kevin Ramos, Joey Lucchini, Jonathan Canto, Sean Alfonso, Robert Gagensi, Christopher Numero, Juan Nunez, Bryson Dyer, Mike Ortiz, Santiago Botero, Richard Lewis, and Matthew Akel. 13 cars. 2 will bump up. So it looks like it's going to be 11 through and 2 bump up. 13 car mains. We are ready to rumble here in the race 3 of 29. ProTech Open E-Buggy D-Main. Danny Paz. Let's get ready. Senflow RC cheering on Romero. Okay. He's currently in 7th. He's going to have to do some shaking and baking to get up to that 1 or 2 spot. Okay. All right, so somebody is having a transponder issue. Yeah, says Lance, our RD tries to make an adjustment to get some signal strength for his transponder. And it is. Let's get ready to rumble. Bobby Blair starting on pole right there in front of us, right on the curve. He's going to have to avoid all those bumps. Don't get on the throttle too hard. Bobby doing a good job getting around those bumps and getting over that double. Whoa! As he goes over that double once again. There's first, second, and third. So Bobby, I think that's Kevin Raymond. Oh, Bobby getting it wrong. Back on all fours. Now he's going to lose that first position. He's going to go back to third. I think that's Joey Lucchini just in front of him. Smart driving, not taking that big jump. Let's see who this all shakes out when they come across the line. It's all white. There's white and gray car. Let's see who it is. It is Joey Lucchini out front, followed by Mike Ortiz, Sean Alfonso, Christopher Romero, Bobby Blair, your top five. So here's your battle just behind Joey for the second bumper upper. Let's stay on this battle right here. There is a green and white car, and one of those cars is Mike Ortiz. Neither of them Sean Alfonso. Alfonso is dropped back. So maybe Christopher Romero and Ortiz. Sorry, I don't know the colors of these cars. Of these guys. You'll know when they come across the loop one more time. Oh, I thought that blue car of the antenna tube was gonna take that. Oh, and then a great pass on the inside. I think that's Ortiz, to be fair. Whoa, Joey. Yep, Mike Ortiz out front. How did Lucchini drop down to? Wow, Lucchini made a big mistake. Jonathan Canto. No, sorry. Okay, so Mike Ortiz and Canto. I'm very confused. Not sure what happened with Canto. All right. Actually, it's got Jonathan Canto and Mike Ortiz out front. That was Canto who just made a mistake, so I was confused by scoring. All right, so here's our battle for first, second, and third. Oh. All right. So let's see who it is when it comes by, because I think that's Canto. Oh, somebody just fallen off the mountain. So Santiago. You'll see. I just want to make sure I've got the right people here. Canto. So it's going to be John Canto out front right there, that blue and white car, gray wing. This is second place. We have to see who, when they come across the line, who it is, because this loop is all messed up right now. It's probably Santiago Botero. His thing wasn't counting. He's that orange car. Okay, got it. This is Joey Lucchini, and our leader. That orange car is actually not counting. So Lance is hand counting him. Okay, got it. Joey is currently in second. Mike Ortiz is now in third. So we're following Joey Lucchini. That's why I was a little bit confused. Ortiz right behind him. That white wing, and behind him, Santiago Botero. He's not counting, but he is on the track. And Alfonso right behind him. Botero going to get by Ortiz. There's Alfonso and that Joker theme. Ooh, it's getting rough back there as Ortiz gets wild. Santero gets wild. Alfonso going to be up to third. Can he set his sights on Joey Lucchini and tackle him down? Let's stay on this battle. Even if it's not a battle for a bump-up position, it can be. Wow, Sean got it so good and so wrong at the end. It was good at first, but didn't end well for Sean. As now him and Ortiz are battling it out. No, and Lucchini loves this because him and Canto are just kind of walking away with it as Botero and Alfonso get into it. Now Ortiz needs to put his head down with 41 seconds. Canto, that is not Canto. That's Lucchini out front. It should be Canto is going up over the mountain. Lucchini is way out front. So Lucchini is working up. He's going to have his last lap. Ortiz is kind of far behind. Let's see Lucchini, who's just in front of him. That white car that's going to come across the loop now. There's Lucchini sending it nose high. That was a 40.9 for him. He's in second. That's Canto just in front of him. Ortiz comes by. So Ortiz going to get another lap. Bryson's going to be done. If Joey makes a mistake and Ortiz can put in a fast few corners, he can catch him up. But there's Ortiz just behind Joey. That blue car, white wing. And Joey looks pretty far. There's Ortiz trying to come behind him. Botero is done. So, all right, so Lucchini going to run away with a second place. Well done, Joey Lucchini. Mike Ortiz in third. I think Santiago Botero will take that fourth, this orange car. I was confused for a second, didn't know who Santiago's car was. So I was highly confused at the beginning of that race, but I figured it out. Thank you very much. That was your ProTech Open E-Buggy D man. Congratulations, Jonathan Canto and Johnny and Lucchini for bumping up to that next main. Yeah, Danny, now you're getting cold. Hey, Danny? Let's see what the temperature is. 51 degrees. It's dropped down a degree. It wasn't even 15 minutes, and it's dropping down. All right. S-Works presents the Open Nitro Truck C Main. Up next, Derek Diano, Mike Solta, Jose Augustine, Aiden Murphy, JCA, and Carter Pierce. Only 6 people running in this race, so 2 will bump up. As these drivers get ready and go for their warm-ups, we're on race 4. Up next after this race is our B-Man 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us. We got 75 people in here. Let's smash that like button while we're here, please, everybody. Chat to me in the chat. How is your Saturday evening here for us? It's 5:47. How is your Saturday evening going? Wherever you may be. You might be in the other side of the world in Australia. And it might be 5 in the morning over there. You might be in California. And it's 2. No, it's 1 something. So how are you guys doing today? Danny, what do you mean a plane? Oh, a plane. There you go, Danny. That's a good shot of a plane flying over us. Wow, that's pretty good zoom because we could read that. Wow. Wow, look at the sunset setting over there over Dean's. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful shot. I don't think it's one of the best shots in the world is either waking up to seeing a nice, beautiful RC track like that and the sun coming up, and then also seeing it when the sun goes down. Gonna try to stay warm, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow going home, so I don't want to be sick. There's JP Saints about to do some pitting. So looks like we only have a couple cars out there. Oh, man. Mike Parenza getting a face full of dirt as somebody revved that car up. What's up, Matthew Bargo? It's all good, man. Truggy time. Says you're not on Fantasy Island. No, man. I live on Fantasy Island pretty much. But it's definitely cold. My feet are cold. That are the coldest things right now. I have Hey Dudes one and ankle socks. They are cold. I'm not sure where Jacob made up to, Neil. I haven't checked. We got Derek Diano, Mike. So we got Mike Salter. I don't know who JP's pitting for. Jose Augustino. Yeah, that's his car. I'm that off. Do we really only have 2 cars? Maybe that's going to do a lap and bump up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's only 2 cars running, bump the 2 and let them save their cars. Sounds like the other car got started. Oh, so 3rd place apparently is still there in the pits. There we go. Oh, no. Somebody got a wrench out. Some sort of tuning screwdriver. That's never a good thing. Oh! I almost got hit by a truggy. Yeah. Woo! So the runaway actually hit our transmission table. Yeah. So we just had a runaway in one of the truggy, and it actually hit our it scared me. All I heard was "watch out," and I was like, heard a car like. Luckily, it wasn't coming full throttle. It was only about 3/4 of a throttle. Nope, it didn't hit me. It took my water out and everything. It didn't knock over the. That scares me. Tony Rivas is laughing at me.
You okay, my friend?
I'm fine. It hit.
You get somebody mouth to mouth?
Oh man, that scared me.
That scared me too.
So we had a runaway, and it ran away right here and hit my table just now. Crazy. Alrighty, so having some loop issues right now. They're gonna call that race over, and the 2 drivers that are out there will be part of it. Let's have a look at our. There's our driver stand. Oh wow, that scared me. Let me knock my hat on the ground. I almost got taken out by a RC car. All right, let me pick up this stuff that it knocked out. I'll be back, right? I'll be back, everybody. All right, everybody, we're just having some loop issues. You can see Lance and Patrick out there digging up the loop. Putting a new loop in it. Gene and Patrick been working hard all week, as well as racing. Lance bringing his own track crew on her. So they got to get that loop up and put his spur loop in there real quick. These guys working hard to bring you all the action here and get things back and running. We have, it's now 5-6 minutes to 6. So hopefully he can get this done and back and going around 10 after 6 or earlier. And temperatures are dropping because I'm looking at Mr. Victor Domani and he is putting on more clothes as I see. And now he's got the hood up, making me want to go over to the camper and get one of my hoodies. Because it's definitely getting cold. So having to do some unexpected loop repair here at Dean's All Out. Patrick and Gene out there just digging in small trenches as Lance is getting some wire ready to make a new loop. Lance getting a new wire on. You have your beach hat on. No, I have yeah, I have my beach hat on and then I have my hoodie on top of that. But I really need to get my hoodie on and have another layer of clothing on her. Let's see, it's got to be in the 40s now. Hold on. Yep, still 51, Danny. Lance and crew out there doing some unexpected loop maintenance. As we get ready, because up next is the Exalt 40 Plus Nitro Buggy B main. That's going to be 10 minutes. Freddie Villalona, Carl Lebo, Mike Walker, Joey Perez, Joshua Cox, Walter Cruz, Dave Fowler, Marcos Ramu, Tony Brown, Felipe Rodriguez, Luis Perez, and Michael Roy are bumper uppers. 2 will bump up. There's Danny Paz out there taking pictures of guys fixing the loop. And unfortunate, this is just time that can't be spared. As we have to be out of here by 11 o'clock, so. Lance out there hustling. Hopefully he gets this done. We get back on the road. It's now 2 minutes. I say about 10 past 6 at the latest we should get back to racing. Maybe 6:15, but still just some time out of the schedule that's really going to hurt the schedule a little. No fault of the Frcc. Matthew Barger, where are you going next? Lefty, I am going home. Tomorrow night. I know for sure that I'm going to Portugal next, which will be in March. After that, before that, and after that, it's still up in the air. So Patrick out there Talk about how it's going to be a rhythm section here coming on the straightaway now. Danny out there getting his feet dirty. Danny Paz even getting on the action out there. As they're just trying to get some dirt in there, and they're going to have to pack it down. There's Dean coming up with there with the tramper. Tramp that down a bit. And you're going to have a little, not a little jump coming onto the straightaway. Yeah. All right, so a little bit of loop repair going on, everybody. We do apologize for the break. I don't know. Let's talk RC while these guys get it fixed. Mike Brothman says, fast guys in this B-Man 40 plus is stacked. Absolutely. Absolutely. Freddie Villanona racing 40 plus this year as well. He's going to look to get into the A-Main. Carl Lebo Racing bought me over a piece of carrot cake made by his wife. It was exceptional. I have ate too many sweet things today. That is for sure. As they tramp that in, Gene over there having a good laugh with a Red Bull in hand. I could really use a coffee. It is cold. And Danny Paz is on the hunt for a coffee for me. Hopefully a hot one. All right, so they're tramping that out. And get ready for the Exalt 40 Plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up next. Freddie Villanona, Carl Lebo, Mike Walker, Joey Perez, Joshua Cox, Walter Cruz, Dave Fowler, Marcus Ramu, Tony Brown, Felipe Rodriguez, Luis Perez, and Michael Roy, your guys who bumped up. So now hopefully everything will be straight with the loop. We have a new wire put in. We can get back to the racing action. But yeah, Matthew Bargo, I'm going to Portugal for sure at the end of March or Easter for the International Buggy Challenge in Barcelos, Portugal, where I went last year. And then I will be staying for the IFMAR World E-Buggy World Cup. This is the race that they'll have before they have the E-Buggy World Championships in 2025. They have to have a World Cup. So this is that. That be held in Barca or another track there in Portugal. And I come back and hopefully go home. Not sure. I know there's some talks of possible trips to the USA. We have the FRCC Banquet and FRC Round 3 coming up in March. So we'll see. That might be a possibility that I come to them and then leave out on the fly out to Portugal. And Danny Paz came through with a coffee. Did you just get me a black coffee, though?
I don't know, whatever they had.
Thank you, Danny.
So now you can see that he got coffee. He has coffee.
Oh, thank you, Danny
He
Paz.
has milk, okay?
This stuff's been hot since the morning. That is delicious. As you guys can see, I'm bundled up. I'm about to put my hoodie on. We got the green screen running. The cars are starting up. Ooh, it's been a rough couple of days. I got trash in the background here. That's not supposed to be there. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm warm.
I'm trying to stay warm myself. Yeah, I'm just in my blue tent here with my 2 microphones. That was Patrick fixing the track, Dana. He was out there fixing the track. There we go. Loop done. We're going back to Danny, who's going back up on the driver's stand. Maybe he should have got a coffee for him, too. But I'm going to have to drink that coffee long, fast. I'm good, Dana. Just calling the races. Yep, it's cold and damp. Let's see what the temperature is. 50 degrees, almost to 40. As the Nitro Buggy cars are getting warmed up, this is going to be a stacked 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-Main brought to you by Exalt. Freddie Villalona looking to make his first 40-plus main here. Making the bump up. I think he was running open last year. All right, so Lance getting that done very fast, before 10 minutes. Well done to Lance, Gene, Patrick, and everybody that pitching, getting that loop change. Good job. Back on track. Only lost about 15 minutes. So very good work by those guys as we get ready for Freddie Villanova, Carl Lebo, Mike Walker, Joey Perez, Joshua Cox, our top 5, Walter Cruz, Dave Fowler, Marcus Remu, Tony Brown, Felipe Rodriguez, Luis Perez, and Michael Roy, all getting ready to start this race. Yep, this guy, so a guy selling Starbucks coffee here. And he had it this morning, and it's still hot. He has it in these big, like, containers, and they have been hot all day. Okay, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-Main brought to you by Exalt. All right, so it looks like everybody is checking in. Good. So Lance, knowing his years of experience, has already known that something wasn't right with that loop. Immediately went out there and changed it. And we are back up and running. And we need to get that fixing loop removed. All righty then. There we go. Because we aren't fixing the loop anymore. We're getting ready to race. And the sun has set here, and the lights are on. And we are going into our 5th race of 29. So lots of races left to go in this day. We've had a few setbacks over the day. We've lost about an hour and 45 minutes in time today with equipment failures. Yep, we're going to have to get cracking. No check from Joey Perez, backman. But Freddie Villanova, Carl Lebo, Mike Walker, Josh Cox, they're ready. Walter Cruz. As we get ready for there's Quarry Braun pitting for Carl Lebo. Carl Lebo Racing. There's Nico Listi pitting. Freddie Villalona. Oh boy. Let's see how Nico Listi's pitting skills are. Well, absolute great work to Lance, Danny. Danny even was out there, you know, using a shovel. Gene and Patrick and another gentleman helped out for their help getting that loop up and done and changed in such a short time. Good job to those guys as we get this last little bit of fuel. Uh-oh, Batman is coming. Joey Perez is on his way. I am told, as Danny sees, and there you see Patrick walking out the back of the camper. Batman is on his way to make his start. Oh, man. So did he make it, Danny? Okay. So Joey Perez is ready to go. As we get ready to be cleaned out for Don and Quiet. Down. And they are off, and Freddie gets off to a great start, but he has a gaggle of cars behind him. I know one of them is Joey Perez. I think that's Carl Lebo right behind him, so it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, Perez getting a run on Lebo, but has to check up over that double. But there is Freddie Villalona in that black wing car behind him. Carl Lebo with that green and white paint job, gray wing. Perez in the white wing, orange and yellow. Let's stay on this lead. Oh, no, Villalona getting it wrong. We have seen a lot of people get it wrong. Very hard to see. Lebo, no, who was that? Villalona or Lebo in front. Villalona is second. Joshua Cox up to third. Carl Lebo makes a mistake, and I think that's going to allow Freddie back. Freddie back into the lead. Freddie in that S-Works ride, making the jump up to 40 plus finally. Now in the lead of Carl Lebo. Freddie just making over that double. Carl Lebo right behind him. It's Associated. It's S-Works versus Associated. And there is a gaggle caught up right there. But let's stay on our leaders right now because there's a battle for that bump spot. Let's stay on Carl Lebo as Freddie pulls away ever so slightly. Joshua Cox right behind him. And that looks like Dave Fowler, or that might be Batman. Oh, that might be Luis Perez. As he comes up over the line, let's see. It is Luis Perez, the late starter, who has made it back up into third. He sets his sights on Carl Lebo. When they came across, when they came across just now, they were 2.6 seconds back. There's Carl Lebo. He doesn't know. He's about to have a rear view mirror of a hard-charging Batman right behind him. It's Villalona, Carl Lebo, Luis Perez, Joshua Cox. Uh-oh, Villalona makes a small mistake. That allows Lebo to catch up a little bit. Where's Perez? Perez must have made a mistake off camera as well. Right behind Perez is Josh Cox. In fifth is Joey Perez. Oh, wow. That is Freddie Villalona with a 39.4. Uh-oh, Freddie getting off the track. And Lebo and Perez going to get by. So Freddie got a lot of work to do with 12 minutes and 46 seconds left to go. He was in front. Now he is down to third. Villalona, that car with the black wing and white wheels. Perez, that orange and yellow car for black wheel. There's Carl Lebo just in front of him. That white and green car, gray wing, going up over the mountain. But Villalona right in it again as he has his set sight on Perez. Villalona getting it wrong in that double. Going to be a long turn, Marshall. Oh, no, that is not the place you want to do. He's going to go down to fifth. Somebody dropped something on it. I think it was their phone. So Freddie, I'm pretty sure, is down in fifth behind Joshua Cox and Perez. Felipe Rodriguez and Dave Fowler are now up into third. So it's Lebo, Perez, Fowler, Rodriguez, Villalona. It's in fifth. Oh, wow. So those guys getting it wrong. Is that Perez? And that is Perez who's lost some position. Freddie now losing more. 11 minutes and 59 seconds left to go in this race. And Villalona dropped on to fifth. Carl Lebo loving all of this. He's just out front. There's Carl Lebo. He has got an immense lead on these guys. He is out there smiling right now. Don't know if he has his headband on because it is cold. He's probably got a hat on. What's up, Derek? How you doing? I do know that Quarry Braun is a surgeon. But Lebo out front, and here is Batman, right? No, is that? No, that's not Batman. That is Joey Perez, I bet. That is Batman. Okay. Now I can see his car a little clearer. That's Joey Perez. Luis Perez is Batman. He's in fourth. I thought that was a little car. It was a little different. No, Luis Perez is. Oh, Joey Perez is Batman. Danny confusing me once again. All right, back. Carl Lebo out front. Joey Perez in second. Felipe Rodriguez in third. Luis Perez in fourth, who I was mistaken for Batman, Danny told me. I just remember because I met him as Batman at the Epic. That was a cut. Who was that? Oh. That was a big track cut right there. And he got an advantage. Joey Perez, though, right behind him, even after that track cut. We're gonna have to let Lance know about that. That track cut that was just happened. But I don't think it's really gonna matter. They're coming for fuel because Joey is definitely faster than Felipe at this moment. Got it, Neil. I thought Lewis was him. That's my cameraman in my ear. I was following who I thought was Batman, but it wasn't. Felipe coming in for fuel. That's not who I confused as Batman. There's long stop. All right, Danny, that is a very long stop. He's not going to be happy about that. All right, so let's get back to, that means that Perez might be coming in for fuel here soon. That's Luis Perez we're following right now. Joey Perez should be right in front of him. Joey just going up over the mountain there. That's Luis Perez. That's Luis Perez. Luis Perez is currently in fourth. And that is not Freddie Villanona. Villanona is currently in fifth. All right. So where is Joey Perez, Batman? Oh, wow. So Joey's got a big lead over third and fourth. He's in cruise control. But he's probably going to have to come in for fuel at some time as he makes his way up and over that mountain ever so smooth. He was the track builder at Epic for round number 6 that I attended up there in Newport Richie. He built some very big jumps, too. All right, so Perez, a.k.a. Batman, by 40.1. Lebo got a 16.8 second lead over Perez. So the real Batman, Joey Perez, out front, not the unreal one, Luis Perez. Make sure I get that right from now on. The real Batman that we're following. All right, so Batman coming in for fuel. Matt Walford doing the fueling. Let's see what these guys do. Old school fuel bottle. Rockstar Power Sports team working together. Everybody doing fuel bottles. Nobody doing guns. So we are on with our second place driver, Joey Perez. Freddie Villalona now up to third, but he's 15 seconds back of Joey. Carl Lebo has a 16.1 second lead over the entire field. So we are currently following our Joey Perez, a.k.a. Batman, in that yellow and orange white wing car with the antenna tube. He just came in for fuel. There's Villalona, 15 seconds back. Perez looking pretty good with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Had his fuel stop. There's no, let's see, maybe let's follow Carl Lebo for a little bit. All right, so we are on board with Carl Lebo Racing. And just as we do that, he doesn't make a mistake. Lebo out there in the float, just saving his car, not making any real silly mistakes or anything. He's got an 18-second lead, make that 20-second lead over Batman. Batman, though, his lead over Freddie Villalona is dropping. Is now down to 7.9 seconds and 5 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. So Freddie looks like he is going to drop a little bit, too, as he comes in for fuel. So here's your leader. He has coming in for fuel, so that lead is going to drop down a little bit. Quarry Braun. Quarry going with a gun. Oh, that wasn't the best entry to Quarry, but a great fuel stop nonetheless. That was fast. Like the actual fuel going in there was very fast. Let's see what type of outlap it's going to be. We're currently following our leader who just came in for fuel. Track is starting to groove up out there. It's starting to get dark. Lebo, our leader, that gray wing car, yellow and white paint, white wheels, coming onto the straightaway as he makes it over that double. Just gingerly lands on it. That was a 44.3 for Lebo, so good lap, good pit stop, even though with that entry. So it's Carl Lebo, Joey Perez, Felipe Rodriguez, Tony Brando up to 4th, Luis Perez in 5th, Freddie Villalona 6th, Michael Roy 7th, Mike Walker 8th, Walter Cruz 9th, Dave Fowler 10th, Josh Cox in 11th, and Marcus Rameau is showing the red line where he is out. Red light of doom. As I have another swig of coffee brought to me by Danny Paz, a.k.a. Zip Tie. Okay, Zip Tie. Up next after this is our J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main. That's going to be exciting as we are currently following our leader, Carl Lebo. Our only really good battle going on is between Felipe Rodriguez and Luis Perez. They're 3.2 seconds back. There's nothing really going on. There's Batman, Joey Perez is in second, and there he is going right there. He has a big lead over Felipe, but that might have slimmed down a little bit. That's fine. The Batman. There's Batman. Batman currently in second. And last time by had a 7:11. No, it's a 13.8 second lead over Felipe Rodriguez, who's battling with Luis Perez for 5th. So maybe we can drop back and see that. That's going. For 4th. They're 4.3. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. So let's drop back. Let's go to follow Batman to the loop. And we'll wait there for Felipe Rodriguez. Let's go back to our loop. So Felipe should be, there's Felipe, and there is Luis. Oh, he's lost the wheel. Just as we put him on camera, he broke. No way. We put him on camera and he broke. That is definitely a curse. Let's go back to our leader there. We're not going to curse him. We don't curse leaders. All righty, so we are back on board with Carl Lebo. Carl Lebo, a veteran of the Southeast racing scene, been racing in Florida for many, many years. Currently has a almost a 22-second lead over the field. As Lebo is looking really good out there. As the track has come around a lot, you can see it's starting to groove up in certain areas. We knew the moisture starting to come out a little bit, I would say. The temperatures, let's see. Matthew Bargo says, epic is my most favorite track. Everyone is so friendly. Awesome. I've been there once when it's epic, and I've been there once when it was under the previous, when it was Dean's All Out. So it was still at 50 degrees. Oh, wow, Lebo getting into some lap traffic. He does have 30 seconds left to go. He doesn't want to break his car because then he's going to have to fix it. So he just needs to chill, bring it home, and he will live to bump up to that A final with Batman. Dun, 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 Batman. I don't know, but I know that's what he prefers to be called, Batman. Batman, though, gonna bump up to that A final, and he drove really good to get there. He realized he didn't need to come first and just maintain a good second place position. Freddie Villalona now making it up to third, but a little bit too late for Freddie. He's gonna have to go back to the drawing board for his first race in 40 plus. Matthew Bargo says 10 degrees here in Chicago. No, thank you. We have the winds kind of died down, which is good here, but it's definitely cold and damp. So how you doing, Dan? All right, so that where's sorry. All right, so well done to Carl Lebo and Batman. They take the bump up, but up next is J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Danny Chavez, Cameron Goff, Derek Jacobs, Kyle Espinal, Ryan Harris, Bill Flaherty, Joshua Vicadamani, Gabriel Santiago, Lee Kessler, Peyton Reisinger, and Carson Ring. A lot of fast guys in this race. So this should be interesting. There's Lebo. He'd be happy with that win and that bump up. As we get ready to rumble here in the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main. So we are speeding up the program due to the hiccup with the loop. We do have to be out of here by 11, and it is currently 6:27. So at this point, every minute counts. So I know usually we do TQ interviews, bump up interviews and stuff like that. We are going to have to postpone them. Not going to be possible this weekend due to the compressed and sped up program. I do apologize. We do apologize for that, but some things were out of our hands today. We started on time. We were clicking along very good. We was all on schedule to do everything how we usually do it. And then we had a power outage up in the tower, which then caused some damage to some materials, and unfortunately put us back about an hour and a half. Then we had a 45-minute loop issue, which put us back as well. So we do apologize for that, everybody, but we are back on track, and but unfortunately we do not have we can't afford to do the interviews and stuff like that because it just takes too much time to find tire marshals and stuff. So probably doing TQ interviews and pictures and whatnot later on. Danny Chavez, Cameron Goff, Derek Jacobs, Kyla, good to see her out racing. Ryan Stiles Harris, Bill Flaherty, Joshua Vicadamani, Gabriel Santiago jumping up to that pro class and running nitro. Good to see. Just telling him he needs to do that last year, and it's good to see him stepping up. Scott White pitting Danny Chavez, the TZO boys here. This is the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main. And we are getting ready to go. There you see Derek Jacobs. 15-minute race, so this should be good. These are our top drivers in Florida. 2 will bump up. Matthew says Ryan Styles Harris for the bump. Maybe. Share this, everybody. Hit that like button for us, please, as they get ready for the dawn and quiet. And they are off. Your Jake. Oh, Danny Chavez gets it wrong right off the bat, and he is going to drop down to complete last as his mechanic runs out there. And he thought about throwing him on the track right there, but changed his mind. But all Chavez has to do is relax. Chavez is a very good driver. He can make up for this. But from first to almost last on the first corner, there is Danny Chavez. Danny, you zoomed in too much, Danny. All righty then. So I think this is going to be Cam Goff as he comes over. Cam Goff out to the lead, followed by Derek Jacobs. Gabriel Santiago, Joshua Victor-Domani from 8th and 7th in the grid, the 3rd and 4th. So we have a race on our hands. There's Josh V right there in that pink and yellow car. Where is Gabriel? There's our 3rd place car. Right now, he is trying to chase down Derek Jacobs. So let's see. There's Derek Jacobs right there. He is latched onto Cam Goff. So Cam Goff, he is embroiled in a battle to defend that first position, but they need to work together, get in front of each other, work together, and remember that they will bump up as Cam Goff is back in front, but they are only separated by 0.6 of a second. Cam Goff and the Goff family here racing for X-Ray. His brother Kai Goff had a very good weekend up in Hoosier a few weeks ago. And it looks like, I want to say Derek Jacobs might have taken that lead now in that Blackwing yellow-wheeled car. Yep, that's Jacobs in the Mugen. He's got Jacobs right on the side of it. That's how I know. I was looking at it earlier with a Nitro is the Glory sticker on his windscreen, so I took a picture of it. But Cam Goff kind of realizing, okay, dude, you can get in front of me. I don't mind. I have to finish second or first as Jacobs goes wide, and that's going to allow Cam Goff back. So Jacobs wouldn't even get marked as leading that lap. Cam stole it from him on the last corner. It's like, I let you lead for a little bit. I'll take that back. Thank you there, Mr. Jacobs. So now let them work together as Cam Goff gets a burst of speed. Jacobs getting it wrong over that small double. Joshua Victor-Domani, you can see him coming in just underneath as Gabriel Santiago is embroiled in a battle with Ryan Styles Harris. Back there, Harris gets by. That is Santiago who makes a big mistake, I'm pretty sure. Chavez now up into 6th. I think Chavez was in that group of guys that just got by. So we'll see Cam Goff about to have some really fast guys behind him. Derek Jacobs about to have some fast guys. Let's see. So Derek comes by. There is Jacobs right there. And Danny has found me at 2. There's Joshua Victor-Domani and Danny Chavez. Joshua Victor-Domani making that switch from Associated to Techno this year. So probably hasn't got as wide as Chavez after having a very bad start. Has found himself in the battle for 3rd. Chavez wants to get up there, chase down Jacobs. I told you, Chavez is really good. Whether it be 10 scale or 8 scale, Chavez can get it done. Got those TZO tires on the car. He's trying to get him. Oh, Chavez just gets it wrong. 11 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Chavez knows that he needs to get around Victor-Domani, and that was a bump. So Chavez gave him a little bit of a nudge. Victor-Domani not going to like that. Chavez now got to put his head down, set his sights on Derek Jacobs, who had a 4.5 seconds lead in front of him, as he now comes up over this double through the S section here. 2 180s back-to-back. Another double. That guy's a single. Early out, people were jumping that completely. I've yet to see that top guy tabletop that tabletop there, that hip tabletop, go up on the side, do a whip, and land on the downgrade. I know I couldn't do it myself, but it would be nice to see somebody do it. As we watch Chavez come by, that was a 36.5. That is the fastest lap of the race for Chavez. It's Cameron Goff, Derek Jacobs, Danny Chavez, Joshua Victor-Domani, Kayla Spaniel up to 5th, Ryan Harrison 6th, Bill Flaherty in 7th, Lee Katzler 8th, Python Racer in 9th, Gabriel Santiago out early, and no start for Carson Ringer. But right now, we are following Danny Chavez, who is on a mission to catch up to Derek Jacobs. When they came by last time, they were separated by 7.7 seconds. There you see Jacobs just going across the start-finish line. It's going to be closer this time around as Chavez tippy-toes around that as he comes by single, 36.9. That is now down to 3.8 seconds. So Chavez can smell the blood in the water like a great white shark who's chasing its injured dinner. He can tell that that bump spot is right there, not too far away, but they do have to do a fuel stop. There's Jacobs. There's Danny just getting into some lap traffic as Daniel makes the best of it. Comes out of there, no problem. Arms out like a true supercross star. Nobody taking the risk to jump this. They know it's cold, getting cold. That plastic is getting a little bit brittle in this cold weather. They don't want to risk breaking their cars. Danny Chavez now comes across, going for the double, but getting it wrong. That's going to cost him. And that lead is going to stretch out to 3.2, but it's definitely further. Oh, and Chavez just escapes. That is lap traffic he's currently battling with. We're currently following third place because he is trying to chase down Derek Jacobs for that last bump-up spot. So Danny Chavez is that all-white, I believe he's running an HB now. And with that clear wing, that's the Miller time wing, and he has the True Source middle wing in the middle that he's been developing as he comes up over this. He has 9 minutes left to go, and we have a pit stop to go. But Chavez having a much better lap this time. Let's see when he comes over. Don't do that double. That's what cost him. Oh, he made a mistake. Chavez coming by. That's a 41.8, 6.8 seconds back. So Chavez, all that hard work. Jacobs getting it wrong. So Chavez's moment is now. Cam Goff and Jacobs both getting it wrong. Chavez getting it wrong. I think. So now this is a battle as Cam Goff and Derek Jacobs got it wrong. I do believe. Or just Jacobs got it wrong. We shall see. I can't see if that's Cam. No, it might have been Cam too because they were very close when they came across the line. But now Danny Chavez, who started on pole but had a bad start, takes over the lead. Danny Chavez from driving through back of the pack, showing these guys. Chavez, mostly a 10-scale driver, currently in second. So Cam Goff still in front. So I thought that was Cam Goff. There's Cam Goff just in front of him. He makes a mistake. These guys are pretty much all on the same pit strategy. Chavez makes a mistake. I think he got a little bit nervous with that turn marshal because Chavez goes up on the inside of Cam Goff, and a beautiful pass by Chavez as he jumps past him over that double and gets him on the inside. So Cam Goff just wants to latch onto the rear wing of Chavez, follow him around this track because you know what? They just need to finish first and second. They're not going to have to come in for fuel. Are they going to do it now or next lap? Let's see. And it looks like Chavez is in. Chavez is in for fuel. Scott White doing his fueling. They're doing fuel gun, not as fast, but enough fuel to make it to the end of the race. So Chavez is good to go. Cam Goff, I think, might have come in already. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that's Kyla. Okay. I thought that was Cam Goff for a second. It's Cam Goff, Danny Chavez, Kayla Espinal now up to third. Derek Jacobs, Joshua Victor your top 5. Ryan Harris in 6th. Bill Flaherty in 7th. Peyton Reiser in 8th. And Lee Kessler in 9th. Gabriel Santiago out, unfortunately. But right now, all eyes are on Danny Chavez as he comes across. And he's still in second. So Cam Goff. Okay, so we think that Goff actually was in for fuel. So Chavez is now in the lead, according to Danny Paz. We'll know when he comes across the loop. As he comes through this X section, so Chavez looking very primed. I think Chavez might be a top 5 contender in the A final for the J Concepts A final coming up later. We will see if he keeps up this type of pace, doesn't make the mistakes. He can be a contender in the A final. Maybe not for the win, but definitely a top 5 as Chavez makes the smart line, and he's out to the front. Still has the fastest lap of a 36.589. Cameron Goff is now 2 seconds back of him as we see Chavez locked and loaded with 6 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in that all-white HB with that Miller time wing and that new wing, center wing that they've been testing out for a few months now. I first saw it at Wicked Weekend. So, and Rockin', I'm sure Rockin' does TZO tires now. They are the TZO dealers over here. But this is the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy race that we are watching. And this is turned out to be a very good B-main story of this race was this car right here, this white car, clear wing, actually crashed right here as he started on pole. And the entire pack of cars went by him. And he was able to make up his time and chase down everybody. And now he is out front in front of Cameron Goff, who led this race for the first half and now isn't. Danny Chavez in first, Cam Goff in second. Cam saying, okay, I just need to hang out back her. If I'm not mistaken, this might be Cam's first year up in the pro class. If I'm not mistaken, somebody can clarify that for me. And he wants to make it up to that A-man no matter what, if it's his first year or second year. He wants to make that A-man. Kyle Espinal back racing with us this weekend. It's always good to see. She is currently in third. She is already in the Truggy Man. And there we are watching Danny Chavez, who has made a comeback from the very back in that all-white HB. It is dark. It is cold. Let's see what the temperatures have dropped to here. Danny Paz is warm. We are all right. It is 49 degrees here in Apoca, and it is cold. You have to forgive Danny. His hands are freezing. But we are on board with our leader, Danny Chavez. From him is Cameron Goff. Kyle Espinal is 10 seconds back of Goff. So she needs some help from the RC guards if she wants to bump up. And she just ran the fastest lap of the race at 36.9. Let's give Kayla some love, Danny. All right, so Danny Chavez out front. Cameron Goff, Kyle Espinal, Derek Jacobs, and Joshua Vicadamani. Ryan Styles Harrison fifth. I can't see the flag. Sorry. Nope. No flags. No country flags in the scoring for me here. We're following, at one point, she was Florida's top female driver. Took a little break from RC. She's back. She's already in the A-Man and Pro Truggy, if I'm not mistaken. Open Trug, whatever. I can't remember. It's Open or Pro. And, but just dabbling back into RC with her stepfather, her whole family's here, so it's good to see. She was very fast back in her younger years, and you can still see she has some speed in her. She just needs to get the rust out of, get the racing rust as she goes a little bit wide. So well done to see Kyla back here racing with us. And that HB car, she was HB forever. I think she was HB when I met her, and she's still been HB. I was talking to her dad, Jimmy, the other day. Oh, and Vika Damani getting it wrong. Vika Damani down in fifth, but I think him and Kyle are all on the same lap. I actually think this is, this is actually the battle for third. So that's Kyla in front of him. That's Jacobs, and that's Victor Damani right there. There's Kyla. I think now Kyla's behind him, so let's see. Let's follow the all-pink car as it comes across the line. Yep, Kyla has lost her third-place spot as Victor Damani comes by. Oh, no, Ryan Styles Harris. It's Ryan Styles Harris and Victor Damani. So let's follow this. We know Ryan Styles Harris is a popular character in RC. Kai Goff cheering on Cam. He's got a 7.5 second lead, Kai. There's Ryan Styles Harris. Now I can see his paint job. There's Victor Damani in that all-pink car. Kyla going to the outside. Harris just waiting for these guys to make a mistake. He does have 7.5 seconds to make up with only 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Very hard to do. Victor Damani making a mistake. So Kyla back up to third. Harris trying to chase down and get that third spot. Somebody getting it wrong coming off the mountain. I think that's Victor Damani. Kyla clearing that double, no problem in that HB. That was a 36.8 for her. So let's find Kai Goff, show him some love for his brother. Cam Goff, show some love for his brother who's currently in the chat. There's Cam Goff. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the double. He just cased it. And there's our second place guy who's going to bump up and live to race another day if it stays like this. He goes wide, makes it over there. That's going to be a 38.3 for Cam. He is currently 16 seconds back of Chavez, but he understands that he's in a bump position. He doesn't really need to do anything silly. Let's get up there, get some track time. Don't break his car. Don't wear it out. As he makes his way through these S sections. And it is starting to get a little bit windy again, and that makes it extra cold. 37 seconds left in this race. Danny Chavez is our leader, and here's Cam Goff. As he comes across the loop after this, let's find our leader, Danny Chavez. Why don't you say, Danny? And Danny is going to find Danny Chavez. And I think this is Danny Chavez going out the back of the track there. He's going to get one more lap. Has he figured this out yet? There's still single, so he doesn't like that double. Danny Chavez going to get a victory lap here as Cam Goff isn't going to make it across the line, I don't think. Nope. Danny Chavez coming up for a late race decision. He wasn't going to race, then he decided to. Going to bump up to that A final. Well done, Danny Chavez. TZO Tires, that was your J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Up next is your Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy C main. Danny Chavez, Cameron Goff, Ryan Stiles Harris, Kyle Espinal, Derek Jacobs going to be your top 5, followed by Joshua Vicadamani, Bill Flaherty, Peyton Reisinger, Lee Kessler, and unfortunately for Gabriel Santiago, his first voyage into Nitro is not going to end how he wants it to end, and he's going to have to settle for a DNF. As I go do something real quick on Danny's computer. All right, everybody, we are back for the run. Thank you, Danny, for the water. Danny's getting back up onto the camera for you guys. Up next, we have our Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy. We got Bobby Blair, Matthew Hardy, Ray Goginski, Kevin Ramos, KJ Addison, Brian Laughlin, Kenny Hoeg, Kirk Bennett, Marcos Ramu, Aiden Murphy, Jose Augustina, and Javier Torres are 2 bumper upperers. As Danny gets ready, as you can see, it's getting cool out there. As we get mechanics out there getting ready to start their guys up and get ready to race. It is now 6:48 in the evening. Here in Apopka, we are at 49 degrees and dropping. That guy's making me cool just being out there in shorts. There's Ike Meyer doing the bidding for Raymond Goginski. Bobby Blair. There's black wheels. Love those colors. Zach Meadows. Headows, I was just drumming something and Lefty just came back in hot on the mic and made me jump. I do apologize. Hope you didn't cut yourself or send some skin off unintentionally. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's hope we have an exciting race here. Let's see who can take the top 2 places and bump up to that B-man. These guys have still got a lot of racing left. If they make it to that B-man, it's 20 minutes. And they are off It is a minefield going into that first sweep. Gaginski getting it big wrong. And that is going to be actually Matthew Hardy right behind. Oh, Matthew Hardy to the lead. I do believe that is Matthew Hardy. And I don't know who that red car is. We'll know when they come across the line. But I do believe that green car, black wheel, black wing, green wheels is Matthew Hardy. And behind him is that orange car. I have no idea who that is. Oh, Matthew getting it wrong, if that is Matthew. Matthew Hardy, and somebody's pipe has left the building. Kevin Ramos and Aiden Murphy. Did we have a runaway on the straightaway? Oh, so we had a big crash on the straightaway. Right now on second place, Kevin Ramos in that red car, white wheels, white wing. Bobby Blair has lost his exhaust pipe, I'm told. He's lost the pipe. But Matthew Party is still out front. When he comes by, we're not following him. We're following Ramos at the moment. Kevin Ramos. Ramos with a 45.4. He's got a 5-second deficit to make up if he wants to win this race. Behind him is KJ Anderson by 2.2 seconds. There's KJ. White and red, yellow wing. Ooh, and right behind him is Brian Lofton. Gorilla Speed, I believe, because Bobby Blair was in 5th, and his car is now off the track due to his muffler leaving the chat. A rough start for some of our open nitro buggy racers here in their C-Man. Ramos coming by, throwing on a 40.8. That lead now to 3.5 seconds. Oh, our leader making a mistake, and now we have a race as Matthew Hardy in that green car makes a mistake, and Kevin Ramos got in front, but back to the lead is Matthew Hardy. Looks like not so much action. It's not just that, it's rough out there. It's getting rough out there, and it's cold, so it's starting to dry out a little bit, and it's getting a little bit more dusty now. If you would have told me that this track would have been dusty, yeah, after all the rain that we've had on it over the last few days. But it's starting to dust up a little bit. Oh, Hardy getting it wrong. Ramos. KJ Anderson is still 2.6 seconds back. So right now, this is our running order. It's Matthew Hardy, Kevin Ramos in second. Now, Hardy just making a mistake, allow Ramos back, and behind them is KJ Anderson. Javier Torres in 4th, Aiden Murphy in 5th, Brian Lofton 6th, Kirk Bennett 7th, Raymond Gaginski 8th, Jose Agostino in 9th, Kenny Hoag in the 10th, and Marcus Romu and Bobby Blair out. Well, Bobby Blair out. No start from Marcus, probably left to go early. All right. Oh. Go get some gloves, Danny. I don't think you should. I think you should wait. Yes. Yes. Hardy going up over the mountain now. He makes his way. He has Kevin Ramos right behind him. Nobody going for the big dive bomb over the double. We did see a few passes like that in the earlier races. But nobody doing it now. Everybody choosing to go safe. I think people are worried about just how cold it's getting. You know what happens with plastic and cold. Still a ways to go, though, I would say. As Matthew and Ramos have decided to work together, it looks like, both knowing that finishing 1 and 2, they have a 10.8 second lead over KJ Anderson. 5 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this race. So they kind of just need to chill out and not do anything erratic to take each other out or cause each other time. To work together and live to race in that B-main coming up later on tonight. You see Hardy pulling a wheelie coming off the doubles. They are tippy to it. Hardy he needs to just take it easy. Single, single. That's going to be the name of the game, how to do it tonight. It's going to be rougher. It's going to be dustier. I thought there'd be more moisture coming out of the track at this time, but it's actually drying up. So Ramos out front after that mistake by Matthew Hardy. Can Matthew capitalize and catch him back up and make that lead stick? Can Ramos kind of walk away with it? He seems to be a little bit faster than Hardy. And Anderson really needs both of these guys to make some big mistakes so he can catch up to them, because currently he is 18.2 seconds back of Matthew Hardy. And probably more when they come across. Javier Torres from 12th all the way up to 4th. Brian Lofton in 5th. Kirk Bennett 6th. Aiden Murphy 7th. Raymond Goginski in 8th. Jose Augustino in 9th. And Kenny Hoek in 10th. Bobby Blair out after losing his muffler in the early parts of this race. We are currently following. I'm not sure. That's Matthew Hardy right there. And that was Jose Augustini was following. So it looks like Ramos came in for some fuel. A late splash and dash. So Ramos going to drop down. Great turn, Marshall. Great hustle. No, Ramos came in for fuel. Oh, so reports coming from Danny Paz is that Ramos's buggy sounds very, very bad out there. So I might be able to, I think I can hear it out there. Okay. All right, so he's got 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go, and he's having some buggy problems out there. Can Kevin finish? Matthew Hardy coming in for some fuel. Late splash and dash for him. Decent pit. Oh, he didn't let him clear his engine out enough, and he had to get a slow roll off of pit lane. Luckily, he didn't flame out. Ramos, though, will he be able to finish? As we are on board with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go with Matthew Hardy. Danny says Ramos's car doesn't look great and something is wrong, but it looks pretty good going over the mountain right now, Danny. Says it doesn't sound good, so probably gonna have to do some work to that car. Maybe we should follow it for a little bit. Let's see if we can discover what's wrong. Maybe we'll see some sparks. Kevin Ramos is the all-red car. Just in that mix of cars, just as we put the camera on him, it goes all wrong for him. So let's see if we can. Oh, and there's Matthew Hardy. So let's see. I mean, it looks fine to me, Danny. Well, maybe he's bent a shock. Let's see. You said his car doesn't sound good. It's Kevin Ramos, Matt Hardy, KJ Anderson, Javier Torres, and Brian Lofton, your top 5. Oh, wow. That is a gaggle of our leaders and back markers right there. And we have an alligator as somebody has lost a body clip. Chomping down the straightaway, that blue car, that body getting wild and free. I think our cameraman, Danny Paz, is suffering from hypothermia now and starting to imagine things. Kevin Ramos out front, not looking back. He's got 24 seconds. Matt Hardy is 3.9 seconds back. He's got a 13.65 second lead over Kevin Ramos at the moment. I mean, over KJ Anderson. So the problem is, will KJ Oh, yeah, something's wrong with his car, Danny. Something is wrong with his car. Something is wrong with his car, Danny. No, I understand that. I can see that now. You were right, Danny Paz. You were right. So something wrong with Kevin Ramos' car. He's going to have to fix that before he gets out there for that B-man. But he's going to make the win, take the win, and take home that B-man out onto Kevin Ramos for driving smart. One of your Fort Lauderdale drivers, Danny. One of your Fort Lauderdale drivers right there. Danny goes, hey, Keenan, you know what I need? I said, what do you need, Danny? The sun. I can't help bring you the sun, Danny, but maybe you could go get some gloves and those orange heaters that we have in the camper.
Does he go get them hand heaters?
Lance wants to know. All right. Matt Savage, it's very, very cool. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Let's see. Danny Paz is asking for the sun to come out. Can't do that. All right. Up next is the Surplus Hobbies Open E-Truggy C main. Starting in front is Keith Hill, Joe Marino, Thomas McGrath, Nick Maldonado, Vincent Serbini, Robert Huguet, Bob Trim, JCA, William Talksturf, Richard Lewis, and Jonathan Canto. So we are getting ready. We are on race 8 of 29. All right, so we're going to have to make our time where we can. As we get ready. As we get ready to start, there's going to be Keith Hill, Joe Marino, Thomas McGrath, and Nick Maldonado, your top. Vincent Zerbini, your top 5, starting 5th. So we are getting ready to start here. And they are off. All right. So they are off. A little bit of a kerfuffle back there in the backpack, but this 4-pack has broken off. And that red car is flying right now. All right, so let's see who that is out front when they come across. This is our 2 leaders right now. 5-minute race here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Teal-colored wing. He wins. Ooh, almost having a look. Oh! It's going to be Keith Hill, Joe Marino, Thomas McGrath, Nick Maldonado, Vincent... No, Jonathan Canto from 11th to 5th. Wow, big moves for Canto. But right now, it is Keith Hill with that green wing. Right behind him is Joe Marino in that blue and yellow. Yeah, white wheels, gray wing. As these E-Truggies are going at it, making small work of this rough stuff. Oh! He gets sideways, gets caught up on that pipe. That is going to allow Thomas McGrath by in that all-red car. That's going to put Joe Marino out front. Joe out front. That yellow and blue, purple and blue could be. Very dark blue and yellow. Behind him is Nick Maldonado. There we go. Nick Maldonado, our second place driver. He currently has a rearview mirror full of Keith Hill, who is making a hard charge. Jonathan Canto is falling way back of this pack of guys. There's Jonathan Canto, one of those cars. I think Canto just got it wrong. So it looks like Nick Maldonado is about to really go into defensive posture as we, oh wow, Joe Marino, oh my goodness, how did they not hit just now? That was crazy. How did Nick get by with that? I do not know. I don't know, because Joe Marino would have taken him out, and they would have both, their cars would have blew into a million pieces. And there we go. There is Danny Plaz got some coffee. Some chocolate, he says. Okay, so he's going to have some energy. Joe Marino is still out front, followed by, no, Nick Maldonado is out front after avoiding tragedy here at the end of the straight by zipping on the inside of Joe Marino as he flailed across the track. Keith Hill now into second. And there's Marino, I think. So he's trying to catch Keith Hill. He's got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Keith Hill getting it wrong. Here's our race for bumper upperage. So there's Keith Hill in that green wing, yellow wheels. Behind him, Joe Marino in that yellow and blue white wheels, gray wing. This is your battle for that final bump up spot. Nick Maldonado is loving this as these guys duke it out. That spells good for him, spells good times for him. But Nick about to come into some rough times and some lap traffic's going to be in his way shortly. Hopefully he can maneuver through this without any sort of problem. And thank you, Lance McDonald, for the hand warmers. As I put these in my jacket, Lance is bringing you a heater, Danny. So we just got some electric hand heaters. All right. Put them in my jacket, and let's get back to calling races. Nick Maldonado out front, followed by Joe Marino and by Keith Hill now. And this is your battle with 1 minute left to go for that final bump up spot. Keith Hill looking to, oh! That was not for, no, I was mistaken. I thought that was Joe Marino. Joe Marino's right here. I saw a gray wing. I couldn't see that far. So Marino out comfortable, to be honest. Come on, aerodynamic Joe. Ooh, that was close. Maldonado got an 8.9 second lead. One more lap for Marino and Maldonado. Keith Hill will get another one, too. Marino getting it wrong. Where is Keith Hill? I think Keith Hill's going to get by. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, Marino going to not be happy about making that mistake. I think that's, no, that's not Keith Hill. Here's, oh. No, it's a battle right here. They're building up. Keith Hill had a mistake, too. Here's our battle. Marino after that big mistake, and long-term marshal still in the hunt. But no, looks like John Canto got in front of him. So John Canto going to come all the way from 11th to bump up. That is amazing. Well done. Wow, John Canto taking that second bump up spot after that. That's crazy. Well done, John Canto. Lefty, what's the temperature back at home? I don't know, 75 at night, low 70s, maybe 80, high 70s, 85 during the day now. It's nice, it's wintertime. In Bermuda, where I'm really from, it's really, all right. That was a good run for Nick Maldonado. Takes the win and bumps up to race again. Up next for the ProTech Open E-Buggy C-Man, we have Julio Colon, Kurt Robinson, Teddy Davis, Attila Solsak, Keith Hill, Richard Vasquez, Bill Lister, Ralph Howard, Jenny Roper, Ryan Vesh, Vincent Sabrini, Jonathan Canto, and Johnny Lucchini. All right. Patrick laying down the law for everybody. Ah, Rory Harley, I love it. I don't mind a little cold weather. It's not as cold as it is somewhere else in the world, like where you live. So it's not that bad at all. All good, man. We got a lot of racing left to call here tonight, so don't go anywhere, guys. Let's get back to all the racing here as these drivers get lined up for the ProTech Open E-Buggy C main here at the first round of the 2024 Florida RC Championships. This place is absolutely packed today. It looked beautiful when I got up this morning and saw everybody out here. I was like, oh yeah, it is race day. The sun has been out all day. It's been beautiful weather. It's a little cold. You can see, I think it's starting to get a little damp out there now. Now the dampness is starting to come up. I can feel the cold coming through the ground. So it is. It was a great day. After some miserable days of rain and doubt, we are finally racing here at Dean's All Out for the first round of the Florida RC Championships. We see Lance Under taking a little break, but he never takes a break. He's always doing something. He just got us some nice hand warmers. We do appreciate everything you do for us, Lance. Mike Petroselli, we need a post-race interview from Joe Marino. Maybe he's got to win. Matthew Bargo, what seems the most popular brand of this race? Lots of Associateds, HBs, and Technos, I would say. The popular cars are few Kyoshes. What is Lance out there doing? All right, this race has started. Let's see who's going to take the lead as we're following this green car, John Deere colors. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Let's see who it is when they come by. I think that's Kurt behind him. Oh, Keith Hill, says Danny. We'll see when they come across if this is Keith Hill. Oh, it's going to be Julio Colon. Richard Vasquez in that pink car. So Rich had a local here. He's Dominican. Platino Power. He's Dominicano. No, he gets it wrong. Platino Power getting it wrong. He's going to be in fourth. And in a gaggle of cars. Whew. That is going to be the battle right there. To catch up to that gentleman in that pink and yellow car who is currently in second. That green car is in first, so that's our two bumper uppers. Julio Colon and Attila Salsak, I do believe. Oh, thank goodness for these hand warmers. They've made a life of difference. I almost want to put them in my feet. Oh, Julio Colon getting knocked. Oh, and neither of them want to take the lead. Colon going to get smashed to the outside, and that's going to be Attila and Julio. So we had a vicious crash on the straightaway. Oh, my goodness. I have no idea who's in second right now. Julio Colon is not in first. Attila Salsak, I believe, is in first. It's that car with the yellow wing going up over the mountain. This is third, and if I'm right, that might be Joey Lucchini. No, up on front a little bit. Oh, man, this is a hectic race. So let's see. That's going to be Attila. Yes. Jonathan Canto. From 12th all the way up to second. Canto just seems to be in the right place at the right time. And he is just bumping. He is on a bump spree right now. Robert Lee, I said 70 degrees in Rhode Island. I wish it was there with 60 degrees. But it's not 60 degrees here, Robert. It's 49. So Attila and Canto going at it. Canto in that blue and white car, gray wing. Attila in that pink and black car, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Canto getting it wrong, but there's this. Canto has bumped up 2 times now. But there's Richard Vasquez in that all pink car. Platino Power right behind him, sending it big. Oh, has a look on the outside, sets him up for the inside, gives him a little nudge, but isn't able to get across him. Singles out of there, double. Vasquez trying to get by. This is his local track. He doesn't want to be beat her either. In the inside, beautiful pass by Vasquez. Now he sets his sight on Attila Solsak. Solsak trying to fend off a hard charge in Dominicano that is named Richard Vasquez. And there is Canto and that blue and white X-ray. Canto taking back that lead, that second place. So then we've watched an interesting battle as Canto goes wide. Vasquez stays on the inside singles. Gonna lose some time. They are separated by 0.6 of a second. Canto getting it wrong. Vasquez getting it wrong. Vasquez getting into Canto. Both of them were crashing at that time. Canto, though, got to recompose himself. He wants to bump up again. He just bumped up in the E-Truggy, if I'm not mistaken. Vasquez getting it very wrong. Almost flipping completely over. That not would have been good. But Canto back to the lead as he goes up over. That looks like our leader, Solsak, getting it wrong and getting into the pipe. He's going to lose that lead, and it's going to be from 12th to first. John Canto, as he comes across the line, Attila Solsak behind him. Now let's drop back and find Attila and Vasquez. Vasquez going to have a long lap. There's Attila, the yellow wing. Vasquez now lost that lead to Ryan Vesh. So let's get back on Solsak right there, that yellow car that went over. Don't worry about this, that Danny. Oh, no. Richard's back. Richard is back. 26 seconds, though. He has got to really push. He needs a mistake from Attila to make it up. He is scrambling. You can see he is in full-wheel drive, drifts around those corners. He wants to catch up and bump up to that next race. And it's not going to happen because Solsak is going to get another lap. And I don't know. Vasquez is not going to get another lap. So Ryan Vash is going to be done. So is Vasquez. Canto and Attila and Solsak will bump up to that next main. So no bumping up for Ryan Vash, Keith Hill, Joey Lucchino, Vincent Sorbini, Teddy Davis. Vasquez dropping all the way down, so he must have had a break. Jenny Ropar first, 8-scale exposure. She is currently going to be finished in 10th. Kurt Robinson didn't get a start. Don't know what happened to him. Unfortunate. So there's Canto. Canto is on fire right now. As he is, there's John Canto, followed by Attila Stolsek, Ryan Vesh, Keith Hill, Joey Lucchino, your top 5. Vincent Cervoni, Teddy Davis, Julio Colon, Richard Vasquez, Jenny Loper, Bill Lister, and it ran off before I could tell who it was. Nico Listi. Huh? Special guest? Not 14-year-old Nico Listi. You got to make amens to be special guest. Oh. Up next, S-Works presents your Open Nitro Truggy, B-Man, John Collins, Bob Trim, Anthony Gardner, Mike Eichmeyer, Christian Martinez, John Grant, William Talkstuff, Noah Hardy, Mike Parenza, and KJ Anderson. This is going to be a 15-minute Truggy race. All right, everybody, as we get ready for the S-Works Open Nitro Truggy B, man, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs because, all righty. So stretching my legs as we get ready for this B, man. Who's going to bump up to racing that 25-minute A, man? We shall find out. Uh-oh, dropped my phone. In the sand. Not where I want to drop it. All right. So we are looking forward to a race here. Had some exciting races going on this weekend. So hopefully it continues. As I get warmed up by some nice electric hand warmers. There's Sean Alfonso.
This is race 10, guys, race 10. B-Main, open nitro trucking. It's a 15-minute race, guys, 15-minute race.
All right, 15-minute race. Lots of bruggies, Meador. It don't matter. Traditional bodies, old school bodies, we're still racing truck. 1/7, the bigger, the truggy class, we'll call it now. It's going to be called truggy, I believe. So we got a flame out. Ian Coxey, the bruggy body is superior. Yeah, if you want to. I'm not disputing that. Oh! But that's a chat for the No Name RC podcast. Not under a race right now. When we have a time to chat. Because that poor guy that mechanic caused him to flip. And he flamed out. That's unfortunate. But we'll wait till it all shakes out to see who is out here. So right now we're on board with this pink and blue car. Yellow wheels, white wing. That's our leader. Right behind them is second place, who's our current bumper uppers. We'll see who it is. They got 15 minutes because we got lost in the kerfuffle. It's going to be Anthony Gardner, Mike Eichmeyer, Noah Hardy. Yeah, people getting their truggy bodies customized, painted. So easy to do nowadays. Lots of great painters in the RC scene. Right now we're following our leader, Anthony Gardner and Mike Eichmeyer. Oh, Gardner getting it wrong, gonna allow Eichmeyer by. Eichmeyer bumped up also in another class earlier today. Lance out there turn marshalling, is supposed to be taking a break. I guess that's a break for him. Eichmeyer got a rearview mirror full of Gardner. Let him go by, Mike. Just run your race. You just have to finish second. All right. Gardner, Hardy is in Gardner, Eichmeyer, Hardy, Proenza in fourth. Kristen Martinez in fifth. Wow. He is going wide open. He is just sending that truggy. He just needs to not make any mistakes. Don't break it, right? It's dropping in temperature here as he pulls out to a lead. Man, it's 47 degrees, Danny, so it's getting colder by the hour, good buddy. We are on board with Mike Eichmeyer, who's got Noah Hardy 5 seconds back of him. Gardner is just on a mission to go around this track as fast as possible. He threw it on a 37.9 just last time by. Eichmeyer just driving a very controlled race, knowing that he doesn't have to win. Still got a fuel stop to go. These truggy tanks are a bit bigger, 150 cc's, so they can go slightly longer on fuel. The way he's driving is not using too much fuel in a very conservative manner. Not making any mistakes. These truggies making short work of these holes, this rough track. Mike looking quite calm and collective. Anthony going up. One of those cars is Anthony. We'll find him shortly. We'll be on Mike Eichmeyer for a little while, just watching him as he cruises around in second. He now has a 6.6 second lead over Gardner. We are on board with Anthony Gardner, watching him cruise around there. Confused. Mike Eichmeyer's out front, actually. Let's find our leader, Danny. Eichmeyer is right here. He's flying, so I was confused. I thought we was on Eichmeyer that time, but we're actually on Gardner. Oh, Eichmeyer putting on his elbows. So I thought Mike Eichmeyer was the pink car. I do apologize. It's actually him out front. Eichmeyer having a long lap of 44.6, but he is absolutely flying. So probably didn't have the best qualifying. Gardner was the guy we was following. I do apologize. Yeah, I came to Dean's back in August with my son for a club night, and Justin Newby let him run his car, his e-buggy, and my son's second time on track. He had a blast. Staying our leader. Okay. All right, so Anthony Gardner, Kristen Martinez, and Noah embroiled in a battle. Well, really, it's just Gardner and Martinez. Martinez is the black wing car, or is it the black and green? Is this Martinez coming across the loop? That is Kristen Martinez, who's now out front. 9 minutes and 59 seconds left to go. We're just at the 10-minute mark. Mike Eichmeyer has a 12.8-second lead over Kristen Martinez, who are currently following all it looks like blue and yellow. Yellow wheels. If you have a 4x4 short course, you can run it in the 4x4 short course class at this race. If you want to run the SCT here to have fun, of course, I believe you can run any car here. All right, Eichmeyer comes by. He's still in front by 18 seconds, sorry, as Christian makes a mistake just coming onto the straightaway as a car just drives by. So let's find our leader, Danny, because this is broken up a little bit. We'll see. He should be coming in for fuel soon. He's just coming across the straightaway. The loop now. Eichmeyer coming in, and down the straightaway, he is absolutely flying. Mike showing that he should have qualified better and been up into that A final. But if it stays like this with 8 minutes and 45 seconds left to go, he will make it up to that A final. But doesn't want to make any undue errors. He is absolutely dialed out there right now. His truck looks good. He's just handling that properly, not trying to go for the double, nobody's really been doing this. Well, we're going to stay on Ike level. We got 8 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. He'll probably wait to the 7.5 mark to be safe and come in for fuel. Someone coming into fuel. Earth's coming into fuel. This is going to go 8 minutes. No problem. Let's just follow him. He's got a big lead. He doesn't have to worry too much. Oh, look at that. He was fueling that car while he was also, like, throwing it out. That was pretty good. And a truggy at that, so it's heavy. You could not run it in open truggy. For some reason, I feel like this is a setup question about bruggy and truggy. You cannot run your Talon or your Tally on an open truggy if it's on an e-buggy. Yeah. Not in nitro. An open e-buggy you could, or e-buggy you could run your Italian if it's a truggy. I believe it's a, I don't know what a Talon is, so I know it's a ready to run, just not sure what it is. All right, so Mike Eichmeyer in for fuel, got 7 minutes and 12 seconds left to go in this race. Kristen Martinez in second. He has a 4.2-second lead over Noah Hardy. Anthony Gardner, who was second for a while, he's currently in fifth. Fourth, KJ Anderson is in fifth. If your Talon is 8 skill, you can race it in her. I know my buddy Trent actually raced Arma Truggy in the E-Truggy once and did pretty well. So, yeah. We saw a guy racing a sledge at one point. Didn't do too well. It broke a few times, but we did watch him. All right, so Danny has picked to follow this person. Let's see why. Because it's our leader.
All right, guys, 9 down, 6 to go.
6 minutes left to go in this race. We really have no close battles going on, so Danny wants to go show off second place now. That is Christian Martinez, whose lead is now up to 12.6 seconds. But he's 37 seconds back of our front runner, Mike Eichmeyer. There are no mod cars in e-buggy, e-truggy. It's open. So if it's 8 scale, you can run it. Oh, well, that car getting it wrong. Mike Eichmeyer took that lead and hasn't looked back. He's driving very smoothly. And he's ready. He's ready for his A main. This will be some good practice for his A final. The leader, I believe, is running Techno. I believe he is a Techno guy. So, at least he was last year, if I remember correctly. We're on race 10 of 29.
All right, guys, just over 4
4 minutes left to go in this race, and we are still on board with our leader, Michael Eichmeyer, who has a 2-lap lead over second, which is Christian Martinez. But Mike still has to finish, right? And there is Christian Martinez. If Mike breaks and can't finish, then others will win. Christian out there driving pretty smooth. He's, like I said, he's got a 32-second lead over Anthony Gardner. He's probably, like, I've punched my ticket to that A final. I just need to keep my car on all fours, don't break it. And over the jump he goes, over that double. Sean Alonso making the turn marshal duties. And there's our second place car. Yep, late night. Always a late night. All right, 2 minutes and 59 seconds left to go in the Open Nitro Truggy. Up next after this is our Rockstar Power Hobbies Open Nitro Buggy B main. So you can hear the cars warming up in the background. Then we got to pack up, Matthew. So it's going to be a long night period. I suck at racing. Just curious, if I ran a spec talent, what parts would I need? Oh, I don't know. It's spec. Run it as it is. And see where it figures out. No idea. I know nothing about talons and what setup you would need to race on it. It's ready to run. I'm sorry, I just don't know what you would need. All right, we're back out front with Mike Eichmeyer, who's led this so far from lights. Let's see if he can lead it to flags. 1:30 left to go in this race, and Mike Eichmeyer has looked to punch his ticket into that A final. He's on a 23:15.37. He's got a 40.8 second lead. Over Kristen Martinez. So he's absolutely flying. 1 minute left to go in this race. 1 minute. Ian Coxey, I hope so. We're not doing A2s. That's already been established. We was going along. Then we had to stop for 15 minutes as well. About an hour and a half ago, it's still daylight, I would say, and we had to fix the loop. So it's now 7:35. We're in our B mains. We'll be going to our A mains here shortly. Yeah, we got 3.5 hours. That's why we're not doing that's why we're not really doing interviews and stuff right now, because we're kind of just pushing along with the program. Eichmeyer, though, led it from lights and will lead it to flags as he gets an extra lap. He's already won this. Well done, Mike Eichmeyer. I know he'll be happy about this, well happy to win this. He's done a good job of keeping out front and keeping that car there. And not pushing it too hard where he can break it. Kristen Martinez will take that second spot, and he bumps up. He'll be that 13th car, or 15th car, I believe. I think they're going 15 car A finals. Hey. All right, so Mike Eichmeyer going to take the race main, followed by Christian Martinez. They're going to bump up. I suck at racing. Time to get my tally on race spec build so I can race her. I just bring it on her and have fun. You won't know till you bring it on her and have fun. You can send it off some of these big jumps like it's a basher. All righty then. As we get ready for our S-Works Open Nitro Buggy, our Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy race. Here is the results of our Open Nitro Truggy race. Michael Eichmeyer, Kristen Martinez, Anthony Gardner, Noah Hardy, John Grant, KJ Anderson, William Talksdorf, Mike Parenza, Jose Augustina, Bob Trim, and a DNF from John Collins.
Hang on 1 second, guys. Hang on 1 second.
All righty.
All right, so Eichmeyer and Martinez.
Well done to Eichmeyer and Martinez as they will bump up to race another race. It'll be in race 19. We are currently on race 11, so they got 8 races to get ready. All right, up next we have Chris Brown, Diego Bianchi, Teddy Davis, Adam Turrell, Ralph Howard, Adrian Gibson, Andy Kirk, Josie Pataschow, Jim Barry, Scott Wiedemeyer, Kevin Ramos, and Matthew Hardy starting this race. Matthew Bargo cheering on Diego. Diego's a good dude. There's Chris Brown. Teddy Davis coming out to race with us, Adam Turrell. And they got 2 minutes warm up. As Danny makes his way back out to the camera. Michael Hine cheering on Diego. Sorry, how you doing, Michael Hine? 15-minute B-man. We are not doing A2s tonight. I don't know if they have A2s figured in this. Let me see. It doesn't seem like it does. I'll go have a look at score at the whole lineup. So let's have a look at mains. Be right back as I look at mains. Yeah, so. Oh no, it's all A finals. So 22 is our Pro Nitro, Jake Hunter's Pro Nitro A main. Okay, so we're doing all our Nitro mains and then our we're doing our E-Buggy mains later, so for noise, so that's good. Ooh, we got a lot of racing left to do though. A lot of racing. All right, let's get back on our main camera. There's AJ pitting for, I don't know who he's pitting for. There's Tamika, she's pitting for Diego. Sean pitting for Teddy. No check from Kevin Ramos, one of our bumper uppers. There's Chris Brown's son doing it, pitting for his dad. 15-minute B-Man brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. Oh. Looks like his car cut out. Back running. He's ready. My favorite class is Nitro Buggy. To watch and to drive. I like carpet racing. 10-scale carpet racing. Watching it, driving it. Nitro Buggy is the glory. Nitro is the glory. All right, so we're getting ready to Chris Brown out there in that yellow and green. He's starting on pole, followed by Diego Bianchi, Teddy Davis, Adam Turner, Ralph Howard. Let's see how it shakes out under the first corner as they get ready for their dawn and quiet. And Chris Brown takes off. Single, single. Oh, looks like Diego gets single, single. Oh, but Diego gets caught up in that pipe, but no harm, no foul. Somebody went off the side of the track, it looks like. All right, so I think it's going to be Chris Brown and Diego, and not sure who that is behind them. We'll find out. It isn't Teddy. I know that. But Chris Brown out front in that yellow car, and there's Diego, who just about to lose that second place to that pink and white car. Diego getting turned around. So let's see who that is. Diego, no, gets back on the inside, it looks like, but loses that lead again. And it's going to be Adam Turrell, Adrian Gibson, Diego Bianchi, top four. Teddy, is not there. Andy Kark up to fifth. All right, so we are currently following Adam Terrell, and behind him is Adrian Gibson. There's Andy Kark sneaking by as Gibson and Terrell get into it, and Kark is the big winner there as he moves into second now. Can Andy Kark, this is his home track, can he hold off these hard-charging other racers to bump up and race in that A final? He will 1-2 in the Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy as Andy Kark comes by. Oh, that's Diego. Sorry, I thought that was Kark. Kark still down in fifth. Diego, our second place driver, now up into second. I think Diego's running the techno car. Andy Kark out with a broke turnbuckle. I know exactly what happened to that. I told him already that I wasn't going to pull out. And I saw his car earlier. Chris Brown out front, though, and he is looking good. He's, we ain't following him because he's doing so good. We're following second place. There's Diego Bianchi. All right, so Danny is about to freeze to death out there, so he needs to get his gloves. He will be back in 2 minutes, he says. So we're going to go. Oh, no, somebody falling off their bucket out there. That would have been me. Sorry, we'll be right back as Danny's hands are so cold. He's starting to freeze up there. So we do apologize for this. He says he just can't handle it no more, and he can't get time off in between, so he's going to go get him. because it's now down to 46 degrees. I think we're going to get down to the 30s by 11 o'clock. Hopefully these hand warmers hold out that long. Chris Brown out front, followed by Diego Bianchi, Adam Turo in third, Adrian Gibson fourth, Scott Widmeyer fifth, Josie Patashal, first race and buggy up to sixth, Matthew Hardy, Ralph Howard, Teddy Davis, Jim Barry, Andy Kirk. Yeah, 11. No star from Kevin Ramos. So he done something to his car. Our bumper upper definitely done something to his car. Yeah, I saw that too, SD. That would have been me over there leaning on that too much and fell on my... Uh-oh, we have some car. I think that's somebody flaming out. I'm not sure who that is. As I heard Danny getting some gloves from somewhere. Okay, so he's going to the camper to get his gloves. This is your Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy B main. It's Chris Brown, Diego Bianchi, Adam Turo, Adrian Gibson, Matthew Hardy. Your top five. Josie, 1.1 back. She'll be happy about getting a top five in this B main. Well, with 10 minutes and 56 seconds left to go, anything can happen. So Josie wants to be in a good position for that. I mean, Chris Brown only has a 1.6 second lead over Diego. Adam Turo's 8.2 back. So she will need a lot of bad luck, but she can do it. Once Danny gets back, we will be back with our moving cameras. We have 4 minutes and 25 seconds elapsed, 10 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So, Chris Brown took that lead from the beginning, hasn't looked back. But him and Diego are very close on the track. As they come across the line, it's going to be Chris Brown. Diego is going to be... Now, Diego going to have a long lap there. And that's going to give Chris Brown's lead take his lead up to 5.9 seconds, sorry. So he's almost 6 seconds ahead of Diego now. Adrian Gibson now moving up into that third spot. We do apologize, everybody, for no moving cameras right now. Danny Paz just had to really slip out and get his gloves. He was freezing up there as temperatures drop and it's getting colder and colder. Each passing 15 minutes, I'd say. 9 minutes and 33 seconds left to go in this race. We're coming up real that 7.5 mark, that midway mark where we'll start seeing some pit stops. So can Diego make up some ground on Chris? Or does he need to? He's got a 7.6 second lead over Adrian Gibson. He doesn't really need to. Adam Terrell is in fourth. Hardy is in fifth. Ralph Howard, sixth. Teddy Davis now moving up to seventh. As Patashal has a very long lap, and she drops down to 58th. Scott Wiedemeyer in ninth. Jim Barry, Andy Kirk both out. No start from Ramos, unfortunately. Daddy said something was wrong with his car in that race, and apparently there was because he wasn't able to start this next race. Up next is the Smith Garage Equipment 40 Plus E-Buggy B main. That's going to be 5 minutes. So we are trying to zip through this program right now and get done by 11. So a very condensed program on the coverage side of things with no interviews. We do apologize for that. But we do have a curfew, and I was told that it stops at 11 o'clock. So we shall see. I think we're scheduled to get done right at 11. It's currently 10 to 8, so we got 3 hours and 10 minutes to go. Oh no, so Diego losing his body apparently, and that's going to drop him down to third. We should be coming in for fuel at some point. I think Danny Paz is on his way back. Pit stop psyching through. Chris Brown still out front. He's got a 15-second lead over Adrian Gibson. Diego Bianchi, 2.5 back. Chris should be coming in for fuel soon, I assume. There's Chris coming through the S sections, going over. He should be going over that mountain section here shortly. Should be coming in for fuel, I'd assume, very soon. I can see him out on my peripherals. There we go. There's some pit lane action. That is not his son, so can't tell. Is that Chris's car? Ooh, wow. I thought they were going to crash coming off pit lane. That might have been Chris just now. We'll see what it is when he comes by. Heard somebody else coming in for fuel.
So after pit stops, it is Adrian Gibson now to the number 2, Diego.
All right. This is your Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy B main. 6 minutes left to go in this race. Chris Brown must have come in. That must have been him. He's going to have a 44.3. Let's see what that lead is to Adrian Gibson, who's now comfortably in second. Diego is now 1.6 back of him. As we get ready, Diego now up to the top spot, as Adrian is probably on his pit out. Diego, though, 12.5 back of Chris Brown. And Adrian now 7.4 back of Diego. Is that going to be enough to Diego secure a lead with 5.5 minutes left to go in this race? All right, so we're going to get back to the action here. Chris Brown, a long lap. This might be his fuel lap, too. That had to be his fuel out lap, 53.7. So Chris Brown he had a very long lap. But I don't see why he would wait so long to come in for fuel. But I think he just had a very long lap. So Chris Brown still out front, but only by 1.6 seconds over Diego. We do apologize. Danny had an emergency. Had to go get his gloves. So we'll be back for moving cameras. Hopefully by the end of this final. And hopefully, definitely for the next final.
4:30 left to go, guys. Chris Brown still leading the way. Diego still holding on to the number 2, 2.5 seconds back.
Oh, Florida needs more clear body bruggies. All right, so Chris Brown, Diego Bianchi, Adrian Gibson now 18 back of Diego. So Diego in a comfortable second. Ralph Howard in fourth. Matt Hardy in fifth. Teddy Davis in sixth. Patashaw in seventh. Adam Turrell eighth. Scott Whitbride ninth. Jim Barry, Andy Kirk out, and Kevin Ramos no start. Matthew Hardy, one of our bumper uppers, now up to a top five spot, sorry. But Chris Brown and Diego Bianchi out front, and they're actually very close on the track. Maybe we'll catch up on that battle once Danny gets back up there. I hear him climbing up the scaffolding now.
It's Chris, Diego, Adrian, Bubba, and Matt. Top 5. Right now, Adrian.
That cold weather starting to get to our cameraman. Oh, many thanks to Danny Paz for all his hard work. Up there in this cold, he's braving the wind. He's got no shelter up there, just wide open. So we want him to stay warm. We want him to stay comfortable, so he can bring you guys all the action. And his hands freezing up there is not going to have him, not going to bring you guys better video. As you see him climbing up he's climbing up there now. All right, so. Oh, so Adrian Gibson making the pass on Diego. So Adrian and Diego going to have to Diego having a 1 minute lap. He must have flamed out. All right, so there's Diego, no body. He lost his body early out. Yes, I think that's Gibson right in front of him. We'll see when they come across the line. That could be Diego. Yep, I think that's Diego and Gibson. Adrian Gibson coming by that yellow in. Diego, no body whatsoever. He's now 5.2 seconds back. And that looked like, was that Gibson getting it wrong? No. There's Diego. He has no body. Lost that up before his first pit stop, I do believe. Then Adrian Gibson is still being scored in front of him. Diego trying to catch up to him. They got 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. As Diego gets a little stuttery coming out of that corner. It's probably getting hard to see out there. Diego in front. Adrian just in front of him. There's Adrian right there at that yellow wing. So Adrian can't make a mistake. Diego will be there. Oh, Diego making a mistake going over that roller. A little bit of breathing room to Adrian. He's not really pushing too hard. Let's show Chris Brown our leader. When you're leading races like that, unfortunately you don't get as much love as you want because you're so far out front. There's Chris Brown. That's all right. He'll be happy with this. As we are on board of our leader, Chris Brown is coming up for his last lap. Chris Brown took that lead from the very start. Never looked back. His car looks good out there. He's driving very, very good. So good job to Chris Brown. He wins this no matter what. And he will live to race up to that A final, which I'm sure he'll be happy about. And the way it's going right now, Adrian Gibson will be joining him. And Diego Bianchi is going to miss that by 6.4 seconds. But this guy who took the lead from the very beginning and led it to the end will continue to race in the A-main along with Adrian Gibson. Well done to Chris Brown. So Chris Brown, Adrian Gibson, Diego Bianchi, Ralph Howard, Matthew Hardy, Adam Turo, Teddy Davis, Josie Patachon, Scott Wiedermeyer, your running cars, and Jim Barry, Andy Kirk out early, and Kevin Ramos not starting. We will be right back with the Smith Garage Equipment 40-plus E-Buggy B-Main. All right, up next is race number 12, 40 plus e-buggy. Carl Lebo starting on pole, Andrew Ruiz, and RC sign up Bobby, Josh Cox, Michael Roy, Walter Cruz, Tamiko Washington, Felipe Rodriguez, Juan Nunez, Dennis Kovich, Dennis Roper, Rahilame Montero, and Kevin Abbott. Oh, Ian Coxey says there's promotion tires getting the job done. Is that what Chris Brown runs? Here we go. Carl Lebo. Oh, there's Bobby Smith. Bobby Phillips, sorry. And that orange and blue, yellow car. First race back in a few years. Owner of RC sign-up. That's why to that second place. He wants to bump up and race another A final. Electric finals will be run last. All righty. So Carl Lebo coming by in first, followed by RC sign-up Bobby, Andrew Reese, Josh Cox, and Michael Roy. Oh, Michael Roy, hold on. Top 5. Felipe Rodriguez. Ooh, boy. So, just trying to stay warm here. In Opaka. Well, good job. Promotion Tires. Doing some work. Good stuff. I know Tyler Gent's in charge of all of that. Good dude. Carl Lebo out front, that white car. Gray wing, white wheels. Lebo been racing for many, many, many years. Great dude. Always good to see Carl Lebo at the races. We've and I become friends over the years. Me, him, Quarry Braun. All the guys here. It's really, Florida's turned into my second home almost. And second, a lot of family here with all the races here. It's always good to see them and talk to them, sit off, and enjoy my time here in Florida with these guys. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go, guys and girls, because we have female racers as well here. Everybody here in Florida. And Carl Lebo out front now by 7.3 seconds over RC sign-up Bobby, who is currently leading Angel Reese by now going down to fourth as Josh Cox makes it up to third. He's 7.5 back of RC sign-up Bobby. Lebo about to lap Dennis Cubbage, I think that is, in his purple car. Yep, that is Cubbage. Oh, Kevin Abbott, sorry. He's lapped up to 10th, so Lebo in the zone. Smith Garage Equipment presents the 40-plus e-buggy class. Up next is the Surpass Hobbies Open e-truggy B main, so we're zipping through our B finals here. We start our A finals. We still have a few more B mains to go. We got 3 minutes now, 2 to go. Well, 1 minute and 50 seconds now. As Lebo comes by, let's find somebody else for a little bit, Danny, if you want. Let's find Bobby Phillips. Or there we go. There's Bobby Phillips. Let's have a look up close. No, there we are. Bobby in that orange car, yellow wheels, black wing. Hasn't been racing for a long time, but still has the RC sign up. Getting back into RC, and he is out there in his e-buggy class. He's been here since Wednesday. So he was like, at first we're not going to race, because didn't think we was going to race. And next thing you know, he was out there, one of them cars that was out there doing the mudding yesterday. And he was cleaning his car, and he was out here till late cleaning everything. And I was wondering, it's cold and it's still cleaning, but he's out here racing. And a bump up tomorrow, today will give him a spot in the A-main. And currently, he has a 3.6 second lead over Felipe Rodriguez. It's going to be longer than that. Felipe is having a long, long lap. So, Bobby, thank you for coming back out and racing with us. Michael Royal not up to third, but he's got a 12.5 second deficit to make up to this guy. sure. We're going to follow our leader. Guy with the coolest headband in RC, Carl Lebo. And it's hot outside, and Carl breaks out that headband. Watch it out. There's Carl. Carl Ninja Lebo. Carl Bruce Lee Lebo. That's what we called him at Epic. There's Lebo, and he's going to be done. Great run for Lebo. He lives to bump up another day, and so does RC Son. Uh-oh. Let's see. It isn't over yet. There's Bobby just coming over the hump. Oh. Bobby Phillips taking that second spot, followed by Felipe Rodriguez. No, Felipe and Angel and Brado and Boyle and Josh Cox. So it's going to be, let's see who finishes there. 4 cars still hot. Up next, Open E-Truggy B-Man, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. All right, so that's going to be Felipe that comes in. I recognize those callers. Felipe, Angel, sorry. Josh Cox and Felipe losing 3 positions at the very end. No, there's Felipe. Okay, Felipe is done. As we get ready for race number 13. There's Carl Bruce Libro. 1 lap for these guys to check in. And then back racing. It's going to be John Cate, Matt Wofford, Matt Milling, Suel Lugo, Ryan Vesh, Rob Offat, Julio Colon, Attila Solsek, Bill Lister, Drew Bryant, Nick Monaldo, and John Canto. Canto, watch out for him. He has bumped up 2 times and come from 12th to do it. Pretty amazing, I would say. Well done, John Canto. Great driving, dude. As we get ready, up next is the Dialed RC. After this is the Dialed RC Rookie E-Buggy B-Main. All right, so Patrick is getting these guys lined up. E-Truggy, John Cate, Matt Wofford. Not making a start. Matt Melling, Soel Lugo, Ryan Vesh, Rob Afflet, Julio Colon, Attila Solsak, Bill Lister, Drew Bryant, Nick Maldonado, and John Canto. All right, let's get ready to rumble her. There's Nico Parra sitting there. Is that Nico Parra over there, Danny? Trying to stay warm? I know how he feels. All right, so Wofford on the starting grid. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll her. Boogity, boogity, boogity. There's Lance on there smiling. Oh, a little bit of a jump start there. Uh-huh. Okay. Good call, Patrick. That was a little bit of a jump start there. Patrick laying on the law. And they're going to have take 2 on the turn. There, that's a better start from everybody. All righty. So it looks like John Cate and Wofford going to break out. All right, so first and second, John Cate and Matt Wofford pulling out from the rest of the pack. Oh, no. all tangled up. And, wow, now they are in a gap. Oh, Wofford getting it wrong. Kate going to get the better one of that. Wofford gets it wrong on the double. And that's going to allow John Canto by. Jonathan Canto from 12th to 2nd in a traditional truggy body at that. Oh, my goodness. And it looks like it's all broken. Oh, my goodness. And behind them is Soel Lugo. Oh, Soel getting in front. Watford going to sneak by. He's in 3rd now. So it's going to be John Kate, Soel Lugo. He's in 2nd. This is our bumper upper, our last transition play. Well, we've got 3 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. I think that's Julio Colon in that green car. Okay, so Jonathan, so looks like Julio got a warning for rough driving. He's currently in 3rd. John Cantor's in 4th. Let's drop back to the cars behind us. There's Colon. These guys are eventually going to catch up to Soel. Canto had oodles of track time today. He's bumped up twice already in 2 different classes. I don't know. Wow. Oh, but something looks real. His car looks really low in the rear end. I don't know what it is. Yeah. So Aldo is out front of these guys. But all it takes is a mistake. All right, let's see about Soel because he's about to have a rearview mirror full of Julio Colon. Soel in that orange car, Julio in that green car. Don't make an error because that's where Jonathan Cantor has been this entire week, this entire day. Soel makes that first error, and Canto almost makes by. So this is your battle for 3rd. Canto makes it by. Soel gets a little bit too over eager, and over that double he goes. Canto cool and calm as the other side of the pillow. He has made, he has come from 12th 2 times to bump up to the next race. So Canto is the master of waiting for others to make a mistake and capitalizing on it. But now he's making some mistakes himself, and that's going to put Julio back out front. And that's going to bode well for, that's going to put Soel out front of him. That's in 3rd, but that's no good to neither of them because they want to get into 2nd and 1st. Soel goes wide, makes a mistake. Jonathan moves, he makes a mistake, and Julio is loving it. John Cate's loving it too because he's out front and not worried about it. With 1 minute and 58 seconds, with 1 minute and 49 seconds left to go, this might be the end for John Cantor's bump-up streak and e-truggy. But still, from 12th to battling for 3rd right now, and I'm in a 2nd place bump-up spot. 93 seconds left to go. Can they do it? Let's go on board with, Canto is in front of him. I can hear them when they came across on Danny's mic. But he has 6.7 seconds to make up. All right, let's stay on. So let's find Julio Colon. He's out there, or our leader, John Kate. He's going up. He's going up to the back section of the track now. He should be coming across the loop now. White wheels, black wheel. All right, so there's John Kate. We got 62 seconds left. He got out to that lead, did not look back. He is about to stamp his ticket into that A final, along with Julio, if Julio keeps it on all 4s. While John Canto and Attila. Now Attila Solsak up to 4th. Canto is in an X-ray, I think. I mean, I know he runs X-ray. I don't know if it's in an X-ray truggy. I don't know. But I know he runs it X-ray, so it's either that or a Kyosho, someone asked. No idea. I don't see any different colored pills. Usually I see different colored pills for the Kyosho. Yeah, but I believe it's an X-ray. John Kate coming down the straightaway. He is absolutely flying. He's got a 6.8 second lead over Julio. He's got 16 seconds left to go. Soel is now in a battle. Let's drop back. Let's find Soel and Colon. Colon's right there, and Soel. Okay, Soel had an accident. All right, so John Kate is going to take the win for this. Canto, his bump-up game will end on this race, but good job by Canto to bump up a couple of times. There's John Canto's girlfriend celebrating. They got a sweater on their pit bull. What a beautiful pit bull they got there. Well done, John Kate, Julio Colon. Soel Lugo, Attila Solsak is your top 4 right now. Nick Monaldo will have to be in fifth. He was your other bumper upper. John Cate, Julio Colon is your two bumper upper. So Lugo, Attila Solsek, Nick Maldonado your top five. Canto going to have to settle for six. And that's about it. All right, Danny, you will be happy to know this is our last B main. Now we have complete construction novice after this A final. So, in this race, it's a Dowd RC rookie E-Buggy. We got Talon Abbott, Cameron Brown, Kason Moore, Mike Diaz, Mike Hempy, Jared Rollins, Larry Langan, Dresden Bertle, and Mr. Steve Downey. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good for you, Danny. I don't have all of that clothing on, unfortunately. All right, guys, we'll be right back as these guys get lined up. All right, everybody, let's get back to the racing as the drivers are lined up. Looks like there's not to be. This is your Dowd RC rookie E-Buggy class, B main. All right, presented by Dowd RC. Canto was in a X-ray truggy, confirmed by Danny Paz. And the turn is off, and off is Talon Abbott. Oh, it looks like Cameron Braun getting it wrong. All right, so, oh, wow. Let's see how it goes for this novice rookie class, sorry. All right, so Talon's still out front. And let's see what it's going to be. It is Talon out front, followed by Kason Moore, Mike Diaz. So he's going to lead him from pole. He's got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. There's your two bumper uppers. Mr. Steve Papa Smurf up to fourth, followed by Larry Langdon, Dresden Bertle, Mike Hempy, Cameron Brown. No start from Jared Rollins. Oh, so our second place driver getting it wrong. Mike Diaz going to try to capitalize on that and make it a race. Let's see if he can. Oh, man, Kason Moore getting it wrong. That should allow this car by, which should be Diaz, as he just cases that jump. Diaz is going to find himself in second. Kason in third. So these guys are going to have to battle it out for that final bump spot. As Diaz gets it wrong, Kason gets tangled up in him. And it's going to go back to Kason, and Diaz takes it back. Larry Langdon is in fourth. Dresden is in fifth. Steve Downey down to sixth. Okay, sounds like Dresden Bertle has lost a wheel. 2 wheels. So the left front and the right rear wheels. 2 wheels coming off at the same time. They forgot to tighten those nuts in a hurry. And Diaz back out in front of Kason Moore. This is our battle for our final transfer spot. Oh! Moore using Diaz as a jump, getting the worst end of that. So Diaz getting some breathing room now, cutting it to the inside of that pipe once again, just slapping it on the top of that pipe again, causing some problems. Oh! All right. So Talon Abbott, Mike Diaz, Kason Moore, Larry Langan, Cameron Braun, Mike Hempy, Dresden out, Mr. Steve out early. He was patiently waiting here. He was my neighbor all weekend. He had his stuff all packed up and sat there all day, all evening waiting for his B final. And he is down in 7th. Had a long lap. Talon Abbott, though, out front by 13.6 seconds. He's flying right now. All right. Lance is back. The thundering voice of Roaring Buffalo. Lance McDonald. Talon Abbott out front, Kason Moore, Mike Diaz, and Cameron Moore battling it out. Diaz getting it wrong. He's got 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go if he wants to make any type of inroads and live to race in that A final. Oh, no. Talon Abbott got it wrong. Kason Moore's right there. So now it's a battle for the lead, and that battle is now going to Kason as Talon is making a whole bunch of mistakes. Unfortunate for him. And there's Mike Diaz. He's trying to catch up to these guys. Kason Moore makes a mistake. So all right, so now this is the battle for first and second. Talon Abbott back out front, Kason Moore. Where's Mike Diaz in all of this? Ooh, man, it is rough through there. Kason for a good pass. Talon getting it wrong, going off track. Diaz now in the hunt again. Diaz made a great jump. Let's drop back, Danny. Pick up these next two drivers behind us. There's Talon, there's Diaz. So this is our battle for that final bump-up spot. 16 seconds left to gap. This is going to be the last lap. Diaz goes really wide. Makes something wrong. He needs a mistake by Talon, and there it comes. There's the mistake that Diaz wanted. Can he capitalize as he makes it over that single? Diaz gets by Talon. Can he make it? Oh, man, lap traffic almost makes a big problem. Talon losing it again. Talon is not going to bump up, unfortunately. Diaz showing a little bit more composure, and he is going to take that bump-up spot. Yeah, Nuclear Crypto, this is ending tonight, buddy. All right, well done. Well done to Mike Diaz. Unfortunate for Talon, he just kind of blew it at the end. All right, guys. I'm going to put it on Lance for a second.
Waiting on Mr. Larry. Mr. Larry to finish up. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall's spot. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, y'all are bumping up into race number 27, race 27. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need volunteer marshals as well, please. Only had 8 in that last race. I need volunteer marshals, please. Race number 15, novice. Race 15, novice. I need volunteer marshals, please. I need volunteer marshals. I need Kason Moore on the 3, Mike Diaz on the 4, Talon Abbott on the 1, Larry Langan on that number 7 spot, Cameron Brown on the 2, Mike Hempy on the 5, Steve Downey does not marshal. Need a volunteer on 9, Dresden Bertle on 8. Need a volunteer on 6, 10, and 11. So I need volunteers on 9, 6, 10, and 11. Volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, sir.
Lane Craig.
Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Need to go rest my marshals later. Need Kason out here, please. He's already out here. Thank you, young man. Need Mike Diaz out here. All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. I need marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Jessica Watford.
Oh, watch out on front straightaway. Now I got one stop here on the front straightaway. Let's go, guys. I need marshals over here on bucket 1. I need a marshal on bucket 1 and bucket 8. Bucket 1, bucket 8. I need a marshal on bucket 1. Bucket 8, please. Bucket 1.
Seconds to the start of the
over
race.
here on the left-hand side. Bucket 8 by the Techno banner in the back.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I heard. Just having my meal.
All right, no check from David Diaz, Matt Dickerson, or
15
John
seconds
Machoni?
to the start of the race.
He said yes for pictures.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All righty, guys. No more lefts, no more lefts. Let's get them lined up. I need Brooke Walford, please, on that number 1. Jessica Watford on the number 2. David Diaz on the 3. Sean Watford on the 4. Cammie on the 5. Steve Watford on that 6. Max on the 7. Riley Hickerson on the 8. Lane Craig on the 9. Harper Wardford on the 10. All right, got Marshall there. All righty, guys. We'll take.
All right, everybody. Just having a quick break. All right, everybody. Just having a quick break to have my supper. As we get ready for our first A-man of the night, the complete construction novice class. Complete construction plans novice class. Brooke Walford, Jason Wofford, David Diaz, Sean Wofford, Cammie Langren, Stephen Wofford, Max Mayhem, Riley Hickerson, and they are off. Here we off. This is a mixture of different cars. We have e-truggies and e-buggies in this for our novice class. I think that's Brooke who's still out front. No, David Diaz is out in our race lead according to Lance. I think, is this the son of Mike Diaz? Okay. Yeah, very similar. That's why I was looking at his body, and I know. Might be the same car. Who knows? Oh, and David gets it wrong. Rolls it over. Let's see who it is when he comes across the line. As he goes across the double, it's going to be David Diaz, followed by Jessica Wofford. Let's see who's in third. Brooke Wofford. Cammie Langen is up to 4th. Stephen Wofford. Man, this Max Mayhem, Sean Wofford in 7th. This is your your novice A final brought to you by Complete Construction. We are currently following our second place driver, Jessica Watford. Remember, there is no bump ups out of her. It's for all the marbles. First, second, third, fourth, or fifth. You'll be the winner today. No more bumpering up and going her. All the upperage has done. It's all about 1, 2, and 3s now. As Jessica comes by, she's now 5.2 seconds back of David Diaz. They got 4 minutes and 18 seconds left to go in this race. 1 minute done. Up next after this is Leadfinger Racing's Pro E-Buggy B-Man. Oh, sorry. So not our last B-Man. We still have our Pro E-Buggy B-Man to do. Danny got excited. I'm pretty sure that's our last B-Man. It's 8:30. We got 2 hours and 30 minutes. I have a feeling we're going to go past 11. As we get back to our leader, David Diaz, who took that lead and has not looked back. He's got 3 minutes and 15 seconds. His dad just bumped up. If I believe they look like they have similar cars. As Diaz comes down the line. Oh, and he collides. All right, so David Diaz out front. That white wing, yellow wheeled. I believe it's a HB. So HB, a very popular car here in South Florida, and Florida, period, in the Southeast. Diaz driving very smart. Followed by Jessica Wofford, Brooke Wofford, Cami Langan, Max Meha, Sean Wofford, Stephen Watford, Riley Hickerson. So our racers here are racing hard. It's good to see. Novice class here at the Frcc. Brainchild of Lance McDonald. We got 2 minutes left to go in this novice A main, our first A main of the night. Thank you to all our novice racers coming out to race with us. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you to Complete Construction for making that happen. Up next after this, you don't want to go anywhere, is our Litfinger Pro E-Buggy B main coming up next. You ain't going to miss that. Who's going to bump up and get into that top E-Buggy race, which will be our last race of the night. We're going to finish all our Nitro races and then go into our E-Buggy mains. But right now, David Diaz, with 90 seconds left to go, he is going to take a win. So David looking very good. Probably going to make his way up to rookie next year, I would say. Oh no! Good Marshall back, good hustle back. I know he was like, oh man, I flipped over. Let me get back and get it. David's got an 18-second lead over second place. In third is Brooke Wofford. In second is Jessica Wofford. Max Mieha is in fourth. Cayman Langan is up to fifth. All right. David currently 1 lap up on the field almost. Still got some time to go. See you later, Mr. Steve. All righty. Back on track here. David in some back traffic there, but just needs to drive smooth. He's got 16 seconds. He'll get a victory lap here and take the overall win. Then we're going to go out and take some pictures with him, have a quick word with him, and get back for our Pro E-Buggies main coming up here shortly. B main. All right, well done, David. All right, so congratulations to our novice class winners. I hope that this audio is coming through as I wait for them to come over. Dan is taking the pictures for them. Hey, your dad bumped up just now, right? And then you go out and won. How you feel?
Good.
So how long you been racing for?
A couple years. I took a 3-year break, and then I came back into it. Not like this year.
So are you just racing E-Buggy? You were doing Nitro as well? Or no, you're just doing rookie?
E-buggy, and I'm building a short course at home.
All right, cool, man. Congratulations on your win. Congratulations on your dad. He bumped up as well. I know you got to go take your picture. It's cold on her, and good job.
Thank you.
All right, that's David Diaz. He takes the win here. In the novice class, we're going to let them get their pictures taken. I'll get out of the way so they can do that.
The track, please. Double laps, double laps. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Can I get some volunteer marshals to the track, please?
Martinez. I have no check from Nelson Garcia or Chris. Back again. I got one volunteer coming out with a hand up. Looks like I tossed the card ground. Got another one coming out. Thank you, sir. Against 4 volunteers, please. 4 volunteer marshals, please.
Hey, that's the challenge. That's why you go out and win. I'm
Well, guys, I need volunteers to the track, please. I need one on top of the hill.
Please have 4 volunteer marshals. Those of you that know Jose Mains, you're just delaying your day. Here comes out 1. I need 2 more. Here comes 1. Here comes Ryan Harris. And it looks like I just need 1 more. Here comes the gentleman. All right, guys, line them up. We got there. How about right here? Is there one at the end? All right, thank you, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in lesson 5. It's going to be Patrick Rosser going to lead them off here at the start of the B main Pro E-Buggy. Looks like Jader going to move up very quickly to that number 2 spot. Man, Jader right now on the move. Jader all over the backside here of Patrick Rossiter. Man, Jader all over. Oh, no, Patrick going to grab a pipe roll upside down. They all get together. Patrick now going to fall down to that number 2 spot. Now Jader going to move up in a race lead as they come down the hill 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of a breakaway here. Right-hand side of the track as they're racing their way back towards start-finish. Easy in the back of the pack now, guys. Looks like Jader Lopez rolls upside down. That's going to be JP Signs, moves up in that number 2 spot. It's Rossiter, JP, Kayla up to the 3 now as they come across the line. Kayla on the backside here of JP. JP all over the backside of Rossiter. Now Lopez going to move back up in that 3 spot. Easy in the back of the pack now.
4 minutes left.
All right, so Danny Paz
With
is
4
out there.
minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes
Taking
remaining.
these pictures.
Rossiter leading the way. JP in that number
Our
2
B
spot.
man
Oh, it looks
is
like
up.
JP might have had a little bit of trouble. It looks like Jader Lopez now moves up into that
Patrick
2
Russell,
spot.
JP Sainz, Kayla Espinal, Jader Lopez, Cameron Goff. Remember, 2 will bump up as Patrick comes by. Kayla in 2nd, JP in 3rd. Carson Ringer in 4th. Jader Lopez now up to 5th. Danny is actually off taking pictures.
140 down, 320 left to go.
Novice
140 down,
class,
320
so
remaining.
got to
Patrick
film
Rossiter
this one.
with the race lead.
So we are
Kayla
short-staffed
Espinel right
today.
now in that number 2 spot. JP Signs in the 3. Carson Ringer in the 4. Jader Lopez in that number 5 spot. Nelson Garcia in the 6. Cameron Goff in that 7. Chad Buckland in the 8.
Patrick
Bill
Rossiter,
Flaherty in that number 9.
front
Miller
runners
Freud
on
in the
a
10.
38.6.
Lee Kessler in the 11. Nico
JP
Listy in the
Sainz.
12.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes
Now
down,
in
3
second,
minutes left to go.
3.5 back of Patrick. He had a 37.4, fastest lap of the race so far. We are 2. All right. Patrick Rossiter out front, followed by JP Sainz, Kyla Espinal, Jader Lopez, Carson Ringer, Nelson Garcia. He's in 2nd. Am I coming through better now, guys? Patrick Rossiter still out front. JP Sainz, though, impressively 3.5 seconds back. He's embroiled with a battle with Kyla Espinal. Do apologize, guys. We are all working double duty here. I might have forgot to switch myself on and talk. Patrick Rossiter is still up front, though, about 1 second in front of JP Sainz. This is actually a very good battle. I wish I could see. 2 minutes left to go in this race. We got a couple more B mains to go before we start getting into our A finals. Up next is the ProTech Open E-Buggy B main. All right, so we are back on the Patrick Rossiter with Jada Lopez now jumping out to second. JP Sainz now 3.7 back of him, so we need to find that right now. That's the closest thing going. There's Patrick. That's fine. Jada and JP Sainz. Chad Buckland up to fourth is having a good solid run. JP having a 49.7 that time by. Wow, long lap for him. I think that's, I don't know who that is right there. That's Jada. That's not, that's Kyla. But Kayla is now in third. Oh no, they took each other out. That's going to bode well for Chad Buckland. Oh my goodness, I heard people screaming in pit lane through your microphone, Danny. It is crazy out there. I think Chad Buckland is actually going to get into that third spot. And he does. He's just got to hold these guys off for one more lap, and he will bump up. Let's stay on that car in front, Danny. Stay on that car in front. He is in the pump spot right there. That gray car, black wing. Up a little bit. Nope, up further. Yeah, I believe that's our second place driver, Chad Buckland, who got, oh no, just as we say that, he gets it wrong. Cam Goff is right behind him. We're going to have a battle to the end. Can Cam Goff get by and bump up? Oh, he goes a little bit wide. Buckland gets it long. Got little guys up in the pipe. Buckland going to throw it all the way. Oh no, and then Cam Goff throws it away. Oh man. Chad Buckland, well done. I know he's going to be stoked about that. He's going to be talking about that in the Discord tomorrow. Patrick Russell, Chad Buckland, Cameron Goff, Jada Lopez, JP Sainz, Kyle Espinal, Miller Freud, Carson Ringer, Below Flaherty, Nico Listi, Lee Kessler, Nelson Garcia. Wow. All righty. So, Danny, you... All righty then, we are back. All right, so Nick Maldonado getting ready. He wants to see if he can bump up. Aiden Coutu down in the B, man. Not was expecting that, but, you know, he did well in rookie last year. So let's see as they get ready to check in. They are checked in and getting ready to run. No problem. Danny will be back with us shortly, everybody. All righty then. It is currently 8:45. Up next is our Exalt 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A final after this. So we're getting into, I think this is our last B-Man of the night. Got you, Sean Bishop. Our last B-Man of the night, and then we get into our Nitro Buggy A finals. And I think we might be allowed to run electric very quietly after 11. Nick Saltal, the faster Marino on the track. We got Nick Maldonado, Aiden Coutu, Tyler Gent, John Gate, Soel Lugo, Mason Marino, Diego Bianchi, Chris Brown, Dan Taylor, Andrew Reese, Drew Bryant, John Cantor, and Attila Salsek. All right, so. All right, and they are off. Danny Paz just setting up some lights here. We do apologize. He will be back here shortly. Hello, Magic McCoy Studio. How are you? Oh, I heard Lance said somebody's broken out there. We'll see who drops out. 4 minutes and 38 seconds left in this race. Not even 30 seconds elapsed. This is race number 17 of 29. There's Dan Taylor. I think he broke. Yeah, there's Dan Taylor walking off the straightaway. 30 seconds in and broke, unfortunately, for Dan. I know he won't be happy about that. But that's racing sometimes. We do apologize for not having a moving camera at this moment. Danny Paz just has to go get some lights set up for us. As we get ready. Nick Maldonado in front, Aiden Coutu, Diago Bianchi, Taylor Gent, Soel Lugo, your top 5. They are separated by 4.2 seconds. Tyler Gent looking to get up there and bump up. Maldonado, Aiden Coutu looking to do the same thing. They're currently out front, but they have only got a 1.1 second lead over Diego Bianchi, and he is looking to do the same exact thing. Nick Bernardo, Aiden Coutu, Diego Bianchi, Tyler Gent, Soel Lugo. Tyler Gent moving right up there to that second spot. Aiden Coutu dropping down to third. Diego in fourth and Soel Lugo in fifth. Mason Marino in sixth. John Cate seventh. John Canto, our bumper upper from 12th in that last race, now to 8th. Dan Taylor out before the first lap. Attila Solsak, Drew Bryant, Andrew Ruiz. Unfortunate for Taylor. But Nick Maldonado, Tyler Gent, Aiden Coutu, and Diago Bianchi, and Soel Lugo isn't too far back, are embroiled in a big battle for that second bump spot. Soel Lugo now up to third. Aiden Coutu drops down with a 40.1. So Nick Maldonado, Tyler Gent, Soel Lugo. Tyler Gent got a 0.8 of a second lead over Soel, so Soel not too far by. Aiden Coutu in fourth. He's on the outside looking in. Soel now up to front. Aiden Coutu up to third as Gent makes a big mistake and drops down to fifth. Diego is now right behind Coutu, 2.7 seconds. Coutu 1/10 back of Soel. Soel, I see Soel going over the double just now. All right, so somebody pulling off early. Not sure where Danny Paz is. We got 54 seconds left in this race, and up next is our first Nitro A main. I believe this is 20 minutes long. Danny is struggling with some pictures down there. All right. 17 seconds left to go. Nick Maldonado got out to that lead, never looked back. Aiden Coutu now up to second as Soel has a long lap. John Cate now up to fourth. Diego up to third, but Diego too far back with 6 seconds left to go. Soel dropping down to fifth late in this race. He won't be happy about that. Tyler getting sixth. So looks like Nick Maldonado and Aiden Coutu are your two bumper uppers, but they have to cross that line. Up next is our first A main of the day. All right, so Nick Maldonado going to take the win and bump up. He's going to start 12th, sorry, in that next race. And Aiden Coutu is going to bump up. Diego Bianchi, John Kate, Suel Lugo, Tyler Gent, Attila Solsack, Chris Brown, Drew Bryant, Andrew Ruiz, Mason Marino, Jonathan Canto out, and Dan Taylor out as well. All right, everybody, up next is our first 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final, brought to you by Exalt Electronics. Exalt Electronics is a new company here, run by a man who needs no mention in the stock and the 10-scale world, Mr. Kevin Abbott. He formerly worked for Trinity, was their team manager, has started Exalt with many new products for 1 8-scale and 1 10-scale racing. All your stock and modified needs. All right, so up next, this is going to be pretty stacked. We got Gene Hickerson, Jada Lopez, AJ Johnson, Scott Goff, Justin Newby, Jacob Lasky, Quarry Braun, Scott White, Tony Pataschow, Jonathan Hernandez, Carl Lieber, and Joey Perez. Your two bumper uppers. There's Gene the Machine Hickerson. So, how you guys doing out there in the YouTube land? Hope you guys are enjoying what we're doing. It is currently very cold outside. It's now dropped down to 44 degrees, so it's getting colder as predicted. All right, so good shout out to my boy Jake Lasko, starting 6th in his first ever 40-plus Nitro Buggy race. Well done. He's been waiting to turn 40 for some time. He finally turned 40, and he can run 40-plus now with all his friends, he says. Nobody chatting out there on YouTube. How's everybody out there in YouTube landia? Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We still have some Nitro mains to come up. Our last Nitro main will be Pro Nitro Buggy. That's going to be a barn burner as well. It's currently 8:53. This is a 25-minute A final. So we got Open Nitro Truggy after this, Open Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy, I would assume. I have no idea why the chat is quiet. Nobody wants to talk to me today, Magic McCoy. It's making me sad. Danny Paz is back. Yay! Yep, so race 22. So we got 30 minutes. Yeah, we're going to get our electric mains in just after 11. Midwest RC says, we sleeping. Oh, wow, you guys are bored. Wow, you wake up. We got some really high-class 40-plus action coming up next. Gene Hickerson, Jada Lopez, AJ Johnson, Scott Goff, Justin Newby, Jake Lasko, Quarry Braun, Scott White, Tony Palaschow, Jonathan Hernandez, Carl Bruce Libro, and Joey Perez. Let's get ready as they fuel them up. Can somebody pip Gene Hickerson, because he has been the toast of the town in 40-plus. So let's see. You got 25 minutes. We got Mr. Iario on the pits for him. Gene going right through the rough stuff, and Jada trying to go after him right off the bat. So Jada is 40, as Danny screams in my ear. Jada is 40 now? Absolutely, he's running 40-plus. So Jada taking that lead from Gene. Can Jada hold on? He was breaking in a new buggy yesterday. He decided to break it in with a whole mud bath. Jada also 40 and melting away before us as he's lost a bunch of weight. Jada comes by. That was a 37.6. He's got a 4/10 of a second. Gene going big, but getting it wrong. Great turn marshal by Jenny. That bodes well for Gene. Jake Lasko. No, I got excited for a while. I got excited. That doesn't look like Jake's car. I could be wrong. Oh, my goodness. Jake Lasko is in second. We was doubting him. I was like, dude, if you make the A final, you be all right. We was talking Thursday night. It's like, nah, I think I'm going to make the A final. That's my goal. But right now, he is in second place with a hard charging A.J. Johnson behind him. So Jake going to have to keep his calm. A.J. right behind him. So it's going to be Lopez, Glasgow, Johnson, Hickerson, Hernandez as A.J. goes for a very good inside pass and makes it stick. I was wondering if he's going to make. I thought it was going to be bad, but he fixed it. Jake Lasco tagging right behind it, and AJ going wide. Nobody got enough of a Jada right now. He's kind of pulling away with this. There's Gene Hickerson back in the mix. Hickerson looking to get by Lasco. Lasco going to have to put the afterburners in. Don't let these 40-plus guys push him around. So Lasco looking very smooth out there. He's in that black wing car, white wheels, purple and blue as Hickerson and him get together. Jake going to lose some positions to Hickerson and AJ. AJ, I think, beat, if I'm not mistaken, I think AJ beat Hickerson at Callahan at the last race. So let's see. AJ setting his sights on Hickerson. Hickerson setting his sights on Jader. So it's going to be Jader, Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Jonathan Hernandez, Jacob Lasco, AJ Johnson, your top 5. Hernandez now up into 3rd according to our scoring. But I think he's currently in 5th. I could be wrong. Quarry Braun is 6th, Tony Padashal in 7th. I think if Jake beats Tony Padashal in 40-plus, it is going to be nonstop bragging rights to the next race. So Jonathan Hernandez is the one out front. He's currently in 3rd behind Gene Hickerson. That is AJ that we're following right now. Let's move up a little bit, Danny, if we can. There's Lasco. Let's move up to Jonathan Hernandez as AJ gets by. There's Hernandez, I think. There's Hickerson. So this is a good battle developing for second. Jada is 7.5 seconds in front of him. There is the battle for second between Hernandez, who took a break after, I think, he raced a lot last year, then took a break at the end of the year. Didn't make it up to Callahan. Saw him at Epic. That's the last place I saw him. But right now, his challenging Gene, that's S-Works versus HB right there, as Hernandez is looking to take the challenge to Gene Hickerson. And Gene getting it wrong over the mountain, big wrong. I know Gene should wait longer. He should wait longer. But Hernandez back out front. Jader, 10 seconds up. So Jada is kind of just checking away with this. There's Jada right there. No, Jada's way up. Jada's going up over the mountain. And Hernandez got his hands full with Gene Hickerson. So neither of these guys really advancing. Henderson getting a little bit of breathing room, but not enough as Hickerson gets right makes up for all that time. Hickerson getting it right over that double. Doesn't want to make that same mistake he made last lap where he went for a ride off the side of the mountain. Right now, we got 4 minutes and 37 seconds elapsed. We got 20 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. We're about 3 minutes out of pit stops. And then that's kind of going into a defensive mode, not pushing the issue too much. Still lots of time to go in this A final. This is our first A final. Up next after this is the S-Works Open Nitro Truggy A final, which will be 25 minutes as well. Gene not found a way around Hernandez, and this is going to bode well for Jada because last time around he is 12.2 seconds ahead, and I believe it's going to be longer as these two battle each other out. Gene Hickerson now up to second. Well, what happened to Hernandez? I think he missed a lap. So Hernandez has missed a lap because I'm pretty sure that's Hernandez in front of Gene. Oh, I was confused for a little bit. Hernandez has missed a lap. He's missed a lap somewhere. So hopefully he'll get that back. It's going to be, in reality, it's Jada Lopez, Hernandez, Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson. There is somebody coming in for fuel. It's counting, but he missed a lap. He needs to get up. Someone needs to let Lance know that he missed a lap.
Now, 19 minutes left to go. Hey, guys, I got two racers that came together that are both in the next race.
So it's Jada Lopez, and it should be Jonathan Hernandez, Gene Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Tony Padashaw, Joey Perez. All right. So it's Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson. So we're just trying to figure out, because that is Hernandez that we're following, and he is behind Gene. All right, so there's Hernandez in. There's Josh Cox doing the pitting for him. No, he missed a lap over the loop. He just has to add a lap back. So it's going to be Jada Lopez, though. Jada Lopez hasn't missed a lap. He is out front, and by the clock, he has a 10-second lead over Gene Hickerson, and there we go. So Henderson now in third. He's got 2.9 seconds back of Gene because we've been following this whole time. There's Hernandez. Hernandez back on the clock as we thought. So 8 minutes on. Hernandez has been in for fuel, so a lot of these guys coming on 7.5. Jada Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Jonathan. Oh, no, just as we say that, Hernandez gets it wrong. So right now, we have Gene and Jada battling at the moment. It's Jada Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Jonathan Hernandez, A.J. Johnson, Tony Padashaw, Joey Perez. Hernandez is now 20 seconds back of Hickerson, so he lost some time at that pit stop. But now, Hickerson might have to come in for fuel, though, because Jada had a big lead on him. And just as I say that, let's stay on Hickerson. So Hickerson going 9 minutes. If Iario, is that going to allow for now? I need to do my math. Woo, that was close. I don't know who that was that came out. That was almost a big crash at the end of pitting. Right now, we're following Gene Hickerson, who's in second, who just came in for fuel. That blue and white, he's had that paint job forever, for years, from back in the day. Being a former pro driver, back in the Attitude era of RC, I'd say. Hernandez having more problems, though. He's dropping down to fifth. A.J. Johnson up to third. Tony Padashaw up to fourth. So it's going to be Lopez, Hickerson, A.J. Johnson, Padashaw, Hernandez, Joey Perez, Scott White, Carl Lebo, Jake Lasco, Justin Newby. So let's pick up, let's stay on Gene because he is now 7.7 seconds back of Jada and he's making progress. We're on board with Gene Hickerson as he comes by. It looks to be in the flow. Let's see when he comes by this lap. It's going to be a 39.1. That gap's still 8.7. So I don't know when Jada came in. I'm going to have to see. But it's 14 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in this race. That's fine, Jada. Let's see him come in for fuel, Danny Paz. He's coming across the lead. Jada just came across the line. There we go. Jader gonna have a decent gap over Hickerson. AJ now in third. He's way back of Hickerson. 9.9 seconds back to Gene Hickerson. AJ Johnson 24 seconds back to him. Padaschow 2.6. Hernandez 9.6 back of Padaschow. Is Joey Perez, that's Batman, I believe. He's currently in sixth. He's 4.9 back. Scott White, Carl Lebo, Jake Lasker, Justin Newby, Quarry Braun, Scott Goff. There's Jader. We're going to follow him till he does his first pit. 11 minutes and 45 seconds elapsed in this race. 13:15 to go. But that gap is starting to grow for Jader. It's now up to 15 seconds. So Gene making some mistakes. And Jader capitalizing on it. He may have just gone 40, but Gene's been 40 for quite some time. He might be over 40. I don't know how old Gene is. But Jader Lopez just turned in 40. I remember how it was when I just turned 40. AJ, though, embroiled in a battle with Padaschow. No, I want to see when Jader comes in. Let's see he should be coming in shortly. When AJ and Padaschow start getting a little closer, which they are. So it's going to be Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson, Tony Padaschow, Joey Perez, your top five. Jake Lasko moving up to seventh. Hernandez having more issues. He's dropping down. Jader coming by. 12 minutes left to go. Jader looking really good out there. Hello, Ben Tracy says, hey, Keenan, coming from Colorado. Well, it's definitely colder up there than it is here. It's damp here. That dampness makes up for a lot of the cold. AJ and Padaschow not battling out anymore because AJ has a 7.9 second lead over Padaschow. Gene Hickerson cuts that lead down to Jader to 14.327. Jader going a little bit wide, avoiding all those bumps, smart driving. He says, I'm not going through them on the inside. I'm going wide, out in the fluff a little bit. Very smooth driving by Jader. That was a 37.5. He has the fastest lap of this race, was 37 flat. So with Jader popping into the 40-plus class here in Florida, the Florida 40-plus class has just gotten that much more stacked. Also, I would say the Southeast, if he goes to any bigger races, the Southeast 40-plus class is that much because Gene does very well on 40-plus out when he goes to these bigger races. Jake Lasko also making a great debut in 40-plus. He's currently in seventh. He just wanted to make the A final. But this guy right here, Jader, who everybody said would be the guy to beat Gene Hickerson, he's currently halfway past this race, coming up on the 10-minute mark. And he is out in front by 14.5 seconds and looking super dialed. As we start seeing people pull out of her, ready, making their trips home. We're not leaving till tomorrow. But should be coming in soon for fuel. Now Joey Perez up to fourth. Padaschow out. He's showing the red line. So something happened to Padaschow. He had a minute and 26 seconds out. So, I don't know. Tony missed a lap as well. So somewhere in the loop is missing a lap for these guys. Somewhere they're crossing. So Tony's still in fourth, but he's 5.6 seconds back of AJ. All right, so there's Jader's pit. He's coming in at 9:30. Is he doing 9:30? He might be. He said he's got brand new everything in there, so maybe it's trusting his fuel package. Or maybe he'll come in for a splash and go. All right, let's drop back to Gene Hickerson and AJ Johnson. They're right together. Nope, AJ is a lap on. Let's find AJ, and then let's find Tony Padaschow. There, Danny Paz. Let's find Tony Padaschow. Yeah, that's Tony right there. Danny calls him the flame guy. He is currently 2.2 seconds back of AJ Johnson. Him and AJ are lapped on to Gene and Jada. Jada's almost got a lap on Gene. Jada had a 46.4 out lap from his pit, so that was good. Well done, Jada. Good pit stop. Let's see where he comes in. All righty, so there we are following Tony Pataschow. And that was Tony just went off the track. Oh, that was not, that was, and I think that's Hernandez. Oh, yeah, because it's Jada Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Tony Pataschow. AJ Johnson. So we got a big battle going on between Tony Pataschow, Jonathan Hernandez, AJ Johnson going on right now. There's Tony getting it wrong. I think that's AJ that got by him. Hernandez got, okay. So Danny's got a good eye for it. He can see better than me. Pataschow, Hernandez, AJ, they are separated by very little. 1.4 back from Pataschow is Hernandez. AJ is 1.8 back. So we got a decent little battle. There's Hernandez getting it right, going over that roll on that double. Chasing down Pataschow. So Pataschow about to have a bunch of pressure on him. Jada Lopez, though, out front, only 3.9 seconds in front of Gene Hickerson. So something happened to Jada. Let's we're on Jada because it's only it says 3.9 seconds back her, but that doesn't seem right to Gene Hickerson as I'm trying to find Gene Hickerson. Jada's coming across the loop now. All right. So there's Gene. So that's going to stretch back out. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race. So Gene had come in for fuel, but now back 12.9 seconds as Jada has a big lead over Gene. Tony and Jonathan Hernandez now up to third, so that battle's still going on. Pataschow is now 2.1 seconds back of him. So Jonathan, Pataschow, and AJ having a good battle. There's Jonathan. Where's Pataschow? There's Pataschow. I think that's AJ right in front of him. All right, so there's Pataschow. Oh, no, Pataschow crashing. Oh, no, that car behind him, who might be AJ. Okay, so Hernandez in for fuel. Oh, no! Hernando jumps off the side. All right, so Lopez must have came in for a splash of fuel. Maybe we didn't see it. Let's see, or had a few crashes, but now first and second are together. I don't know what happened. I think Jada might have come in for fuel or made some mistakes. That was a 47.6 for him. Gene for 37.5. So it might have been fuel, might have been mistakes. Do not know. It was off camera. But we have a battle for the lead. There's Gene Hickerson, yellow wing, blue and white. There's Jada, white wing, pink and white, pink, white wheels. This is your first and second place here. 4 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. Lots of time in nitro racing to go. It's going to be Jada Lopez, Gene Hickerson, AJ Johnson, Joey Perez, Tony Pataschow, Jonathan Hernandez, Jake Lesko, Scott White, Quarry Brown, Carl Lieber, Justin Newey, and Scott Goff all still running. Gene coming by. He's now 1.9 seconds back of Jada. Jada trying to get out in front of him. Jada very smooth. You know, like I said, he just turned 40, and Gene has been 40 for quite some time. So there's a difference right now with Jada being a fresh, young 40-year-old. So his hand-eye coordination is back to normal. He doesn't have the aches and pains that maybe an older gentleman might have. Like, I know hands getting tired or numb and stuff like that. Jada Lopez out front, Gene Hickerson in second, AJ in third, Padishah fourth. Hernandez fifth. Gene trying to catch up to Jada, but Jada just out there very smooth. Gene makes a mistake. Jada out there in traffic, though. So anything can happen to Jada. He's going to have to make his way through that traffic. Oh, well, there's Jada. So Gene isn't that far off. So Jada must have made another mistake. Jada is 41. Still a young 41. Hickerson comes by, still 1.9 seconds back. Gene with a power move. That's Batman right in front of him. Now he is right behind as Gene flicks the wheel. Coming around on that hip jump. So Jada about to have a lot of company with some lap traffic in front of him. Gene is absolutely flying with his new dialed RC tires. Jada just kind of like, all right, Gene, I'm just going to stay in front of you. So Gene putting on those afterburners right now. Getting a second breath, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. He is absolutely flying against Jada right now. Jada, very smooth. Gene pushing the issue. That lap by was a 37 flat for him, a 37.9 for Jada, separated by 1 second. Gene looking really good out there, very solid. Just casing it off the top of that jump. And as I say that, he gets it wrong. He goes a little bit wide, clips that pipe, and he loses all that hard work he just did, but he can make it back up with 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Jada's just driving very smooth and collective and just not making any mistakes. He probably did make some off camera, but right now he has the opposite thing of the cursor of the commentator on camera. Gene comes by, is separated by 1.8 seconds. He's got that much time to make up. He's got 2 minutes. He needs a mistake by Jada. Jada not making any of those right now. But this is where Gene seems to make up a lot of time right here on Jada. Jada's keeping it smooth. Hickerson clipping that pipe again. Losing that time. Jada getting by that lap traffic, no problem. So now he puts some traffic that Gene has to get by. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Jada. Oh, no! Oh, I thought that was Jada just now, but it was some other car who just done some crazy dive. So, unfortunately, they are caught up in a gaggle of cars. I do apologize. I thought that was Jada who got it wrong. So they are separated by 3.2 seconds now. There you see Jada just calm and cool, making his way through there. Got that line, no problem. Your Exalt 40+ Nitro Buggy A final. All right, so Jada got some breathing room, I would say. As he comes across the line, that gap is now going to be 5.1. Let's get on Jada, Danny. Let's follow his last few laps. There's Jada looking smooth. But, I mean, he's not that far in front. If he makes any mistakes, that's where Gene can capitalize. So Gene trying to catch up to Jada. Looking at one more lap each, but Gene just too far back now, I'd say, as that gap stretches out even more. There's Jada, gonna get his last lap. Gene gonna get one more lap too. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Hickerson gonna come by for one more lap. Padishah gonna come by for one. Nope, Padishah gonna get caught at the line. He's not gonna get, this is gonna be his last lap, sorry. But there's Jada. Can't make any mistakes though, it's not over. There's Gene Hickerson. All right, so Jonathan Hernandez is going to take that final podium spot. Jake Lasko was very close. All right, so Jada Lopez is going to take that win, followed by Gene Hickerson, Tony Padishah, AJ Johnson, Jonathan Hernandez, Jacob Lasko, Joey Perez, Scott White, Quarry Braun, Carl Lebo, Justin Newby, and Scott Goff. All our 40+ racers taking the win. I mean, not taking the win. All our 40+ racers actually finishing. So that's a good sign of maturity, I would say, showing that that does wonders. There's Jada. All right. All right, so we're here with Jada takes the win in the 40-plus class. Is this your first year in 40-plus, or did you do it last year?
This is my first year in 40 plus.
All right, so you just turned 40, or you just didn't? You just doing it?
I turned 41 this year.
Okay, so you're 41. Someone said it in the chat. We was talking about the other day how you're going to be a challenge in this class. You come out your first 40-plus and you win it.
It's nitro, you know, anything can happen. You get the right tire, you hit the wrong rut, and you're screwed. Like, I had a really big lead, and Gene has one less pit, and anything can happen. He was 2 seconds at the end, so it's a long race.
It's a long race. It's a long season. We hope that you race the full season in 40-plus, and looking forward to make it challenging. Congratulations on that win, and good luck in your other nitro buggy, man, you got coming up. It's cold out here.
I'm done.
You're done? You got to go home.
I'm going home. I'm out.
All right, good job, man. Good to see you. All right, that's Jada Lopez. He takes the win. It is cold out here. Let me get back in my cubby hole and get back talking about RC. Woo, it is cold out there. Oh, you got to race again. All right, so we're getting ready for our Open Nitro Truckee A final. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's cold. Yeah? As my grandmother said, the hawk is out. 43 degrees out there, but the racing is hot. Corey Braun, did he start? Oh, man. I talked to Gene. He said he busted a shock on the first lap. So, real quick, he showed me that his shock was busted. I said, oh, man, it's all good. Good driving. How one less pit stop. Truggy time. I have no idea who's in first. We'll know. I will know when they come across the line. All right, it is Quarry Braun out there in that all-black HB Truggy. He is flying. He is all out right now. Pedal to the metal. Chris Powell, Tony Braun, Michael Clark, Pete Iorio, your top five. This is your Open Nitro Truggy class. All right. That's Chris Powell, who's in second. Tony Braun behind him. This is our battle for second right now. Oh, Tony just going off track a little bit. There's Quarry Braun out front. So, up next after this is our Pro Nitro Truggy A final. Lots of racing left here at the 2024 round one of the Florida RC Championships. Quarry Braun, Chris Powell, Tony Braun, Michael Clark, Pete Iorio up to fifth. Hey, Rory, I am from an island. At home where I live in DR, it's probably low 70s, maybe 75, maybe high 60s. It's 43 and Brillo and out here. It's damp. It's cold. I should have bought my hoodie as well. All right, so we're following Chris Powell, who's in front. Tony Braun is now 1.2 seconds back. Ooh, you can see how rough it's getting down there at the end of the straightaway as those Truggies go huckabuck. Up next is the Pro Nitro Truggy Man. Then it'll be the Open Buggy Man. Then our last Nitro race will be the Pro Buggy Man, race 22. All right. But Quarry out to a lead right now. I'm not looking back. Let's see what that lead is to Quarry when Quarry is just coming across the line. That's a 37.3. Quarry is flying right now. Tony Braun, 6.3 back of him. Oh, no. Who was that? That's Corey Braun. He's up in front, that all black truggy, white wheels, and gray wing. And this is second and third right here. They're actually lapping. Not that. That's Chris Paul with the orange side dams on his wings. He's now in third. Tony Braun. Oh, wow. Wow. I don't know who that is. Was that Tony Braun just now? No. Tony Braun. Something. It must be a divot in that jump because I've seen 2 cars do that now. That's Tony Braun right there. That's Chris Paul. He's probably racing. He wasn't racing anybody, it didn't look like at that point. So Tony Braun in second behind Corey Braun. Chris Paul in third. Tony is 8.5 seconds back of Corey Braun. And we are racing here. Warhol is laughing at me being cold. I got my hands in my pockets with these electronic hand warmers. I should have had another hoodie on. I got Hey Dudes on with ankle socks and 1 pair of track pants, and 1 T-shirt on, and 1 Carhartt. Yeah, I'm not layered up, man. Corey Braun out front, Tony Braun, Chris Paul, Pete Iorio, Mike Eichmeyer, bumper up now to 5th. That'd be a good run for Mike. But right now we are following 2nd place Tony Braun. Pete Iorio and Mike Eichmeyer are embroiled in a battle. Maybe we find that. Battle between Pete Iorio and Michael Eichmeyer, 4th and 5th. They'll be going onto the straightaway here shortly as we wait for Pete Iorio and Mike Eichmeyer, who are battling it out. They were 2 seconds back. There's Pete. He's coming across the line. Mike. So they are right next to each other. There's Mike in that red car. He won his bump-up race by quite a lot. And he is flying again here in the A final. He is now up to 4th. He wants to set his sights on Chris Paul, but he's got to make up 11 seconds or more. But he's gotten around Pete, and he's flying. Let's stay on Mike Eichmeyer for a little bit because he's absolutely flying out there. Had a lot of practice. He had a 20-minute B main, if I remember correctly, and he wants to make that count here in that A main. Nice guy. Got to know him over the trips to Florida. First met him at Mills Pond back in April. He comes by. That's going to be a 39.6 for him. He's 11.9 seconds back of Chris Paul. Let's stay on Eichmeyer is the red car. 9 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Eichmeyer sending his sights on Chris Paul. So we are almost 6 minutes in, and Corey Braun is showing no signs of slowing down as he has a 17.8 second lead over Tony Braun. All right, so let's find Corey Braun after this. All black car, gray wing, our leader. 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Quarry is coming onto the straightaway now. There's Quarry. Let's follow Quarry to his first pit stop. He's got 18 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. He looks to have just calmed down a little bit. He realized he has a very big lead and does not need to push the issue. And he's going to try and drive very careful and conservative not to break his car. So he pushed it really hard the first 5 minutes and got that big lead. Now he's just going to slow down. He's got a 22-second lead over second. He's got to come in for fuel here shortly. So good driving by Quarry so far. The 7-minute mark. He's coming in early for fuel. All right. So Quarry in for fuel. Boom. Good fuel stop. Letting that pit man letting him clear the engine out properly before he gets out of there. And that's a good pit stop as he gets out in front of his second place. So Quarry coming at 7. He should be back in at 14. We'll stay on our number 1 driver, Corey Braun, in that all-black car we're following right now, white wheels, gray wing. He is absolutely flying at the moment and not clicking off the fastest lap, just being steady, not taking any chances. I wonder if we're going to start seeing people double that in our pro main. I know the front of that jump is kind of is the word I use for it. It's probably needs some work. It's probably got a big divot. Sam Arsenac says Nitro pays the bills. I wish so. Yeah, that BJ says, and next week to think it's going to be hot and humid and the 8 is here. But I'll tell you what, I don't mind a little cold. You can always get warmer. I just don't have a heater. All right, so Quarry Braun, Tony Braun, Chris Paul, Mike Eichmeyer, Scott Widmeyer, top 5. Pete Iorio in 6th. Danny Bear 7. Patrick Johnson 8th. Christian Martinez in 9th. Michael Clark, Jason Montgomery, and Seth Allgate. You are watching the S-Works Open Nitro Truggy A Final here at round 1 of the Florida RC Championships. Here at Dean's All Out in Apopka, Florida. You are watching Quarry Braun, who's out front right now. Chris Paul now inherits that 2nd spot. So Paul getting, looks like Tony Braun in for fuel. All right, so let's find Chris Paul, Danny. That's an easy car to find. He's in 2nd. Chris Paul. So pretty easy. There is Chris Paul coming through the S section right there. White wheels. No, that's not Chris Paul. That's Scott Whittemeyer. Chris Paul is going to have the orange on his wing. There's Chris coming onto the driver's stand now. Onto the straightaway, sorry, now. So there's Chris Paul right there. Orange wing, white wheels. All right, Quarry Braun, Chris Braun, Tony Braun, Scott Whittemeyer, Mike Eichelmeyer still in that 5th spot. So, Eichmeyer down in 5th. Scott Whitmeyer now in 2nd. Quarry Braun, 16 laps. On a 40-lap pace. Chris Paul in 2nd. Tony Braun behind him. Yeah, Quarry Braun's about to lap 2nd. So he's lapped the entire field. Quarry Braun, Truggy master here so far. With 14 minutes and 22 seconds left to go in this race. I don't think he bumped up out of his B main in Nitro. I'm not sure if he made an A final. I do not know. But I know he was in a B main. I'm not sure for which Nitro or talking about Ryan Stiles Harris, so not quite sure. Right now, we're following our leader, who is Quarry Braun, KB. Chris Paul. KB has lapped the entire field with 13 minutes and 38 seconds left to go in this race. He does have to come in shortly here for fuel. Danny Paz is starting to go through hypothermia up there on the scaffolding. All right. No real battles going on. Mike Eichmeyer is currently in 4th as he got by Scott Whittemeyer. He's chasing down Tony Braun, but he's 35 seconds back. And we are following Danny is falling asleep up there. We'll follow Quarry to his pit stop. That should be coming up in about 2 minutes. There's no real battles going on. Chris and Johnny Braun are separated by some time. Let's see. Chris and Tony just switched positions, so there was a battle going on there. That's 0.6 of a second. Let's find our 2 and 3rd car. Tony Braun. So Chris Paul will have the orange on his. There we go. There's the battle for 2nd going on between Chris Paul and Tony Braun. Chris Paul, that white wheel, orange winged car. Tony Braun, that all white wing, all white wheels. Truggy. So these two are battling out for second. While Quarry Brown is just flying out there now. Here we see Tony Brown. Long-time racer as well. Met Tony way back in 2018. We were neighbors next to each other at the 2018 Raw Fuel Nationals. No relation to KB Braun is Tony Braun. Here's Big Tag out there, going up over the mountain, keeping it smooth. Oh, getting embroiled in some traffic there. Chris Paul is having a horrible lap, and he gets caught up in that spot where you don't want to get caught up. And that is no man's land out there. We got 11 minutes and 15 seconds left to go, and we are on board with our second place driver, Tony Braun, who's trying to drive smooth out there, but has a lot of lap traffic around him. Tony Braun just needs to let this traffic space itself out. He has a decent lead over Chris Powell now. So if I'm Tony, I just try to get in front of this traffic and maintain that distance. If it comes, it comes. Don't break my car trying to do it. Kristen Martinez now up to fifth. Our running order right now. Quarry Braun out front. Tony Braun in second. Chris Powell third. Mike Eichmeyer in fourth. Our bumper upper. Kristen Martinez also bumping up from the previous B-man in fifth. Patrick Johnson in sixth. Pete Iorio seventh. Michael Clark eighth. Danny Bears ninth. Jason Montgomery 10th. And Scott Whittemire 11th. And Seth Allgate in 12th. What's up, Blake? How you doing? I assume that Miguel will put a new layout in for Buggyland. That's a whole month away, so he'll put in his layout that he wants to put in her. We're going to need some pipe repair. After this, how you doing, Blake? Long time no speak, it feels like. It's been like a week. 9 minutes and 46 seconds left to go in this race. Tony Braun has an 11-second lead over Chris Paul. I guess we should follow our leader again. He's the one that's putting in the really impressive driving right now. There's Quarry. I don't think I've seen Quarry make a mistake yet, to be honest. So he is out there feeling the groove. Be good to talk to him. He's going to be cold as well. Let's see what we're working on right now, temperature-wise. Wow, my phone is cold. 43 degrees. It's definitely cold outside where I go to do the interviews. I'm convinced. No, Danny's yawning in my ear, Matthew, making me yawn. Blake says, how doing well, freezing in the mountain. It's late there, too. All right, but we're on board with our leader, Quarry Braun, making it a boring race, but putting on a clinic. And I mean, I like runaways when it's my favorite pro guy, but I like a good battle as well. And Quarry, that he doesn't worry. He's lapped the entire field, and he isn't looking to slow down anytime. He is absolutely in the zone. Like, he is not doing anything wrong. That truggy is in perfect harmony with him. It's looking good out there. His tires, everything's hooked up. He's coming up to overtake third for a second time. He's good. He's going to come in for fuel at some point. He is absolutely flying, so he deserves all the track time. He's probably going to go home and look at how he drove. Danny's following the wrong car. It's two black cars, Danny, and the one in the back of this one is in the lead. He's going to get by Chris Paul here soon. Oh, wow, see, now that can be a problem. That was a problem. That wasn't Quarry's fault, but he jumped right into another car that's being lapped. He's having to race Chris a little bit to get by him. Chris needs to just let him by. It's lap traffic. Thank you. So Quarry probably going to come in for a little bit of splash and dash fuel. I think he's going to have Michael Hine. Absolutely. He's 2 laps up on third. So he just put Pert on another lap. He should be coming in for fuel soon, I would assume. There it is. Last pit stop for Quarry. Oh, takes the fuel stick with him. Fuel stick in the straightaway. I hope that got all the fuel in there that he needs. I mean, but he should got enough. He's got 6.5 minutes. Should be able to make it. Quarry absolutely flying right now. Long time. Got to know Quarry a few years ago. We've become friends over the years. Great driver, great person. And great win if it finishes like this. He has been absolutely dominant. Danny, let's get back on him. He's just coming on the straightaway. He's coming on the straightaway, coming on the line. There we are, Quarry. Back to Chris Paul, who he had to race to get by. This time I'm going to put him down a lap indefinitely, another lap, because he didn't have to come in for fuel. Thank you, Chris. So Quarry absolutely flying. And 4 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. We're just going to watch him because there's no other racing going on. And he'll probably want to see how he made out after driving such a good race. He is driving very good. That one mistake I've seen him make was right there. And this track turned out to be very difficult. As you see, people going very wide around the big craters that they have in that sweeper. As now, after an exciting weekend of racing, we're starting to see the crowds thin as people start leaving to go home. We won't be leaving till tomorrow. I really don't know what time we'll be finished up here. We're supposed to pack up a little bit. We shall see. Up next, Pro Nitro Truck. So don't go anywhere. We've got a lot of pro racing left to go. Corey still in his end. 4 minutes and 53 seconds left to go in this race. Danny up there making all types of noises. I think the cold is freezing him. Come on, Danny. Only 2 more hours to go. That's a piece of cake. He's not even answering. I'm starting to worry about Danny. I'm going to have to send somebody up there to check on him. He just screamed, "I'm alive." All right, so we are on board with our leader, Quarry Braun. Absolutely great drive by Quarry so far. Matthew Bargo. I go home. Not sure. My first official race will be, my first race that I know I'll be at is going to be in Portugal. Yeah, I'm going to be in Europe and for Portugal race, IBC. And then the IFMAR World E-Buggy World Cup the week after, which is going to be at a different track in Portugal, in Braga, I believe. But I do believe I'm coming to some races prior to that. So we'll wait to see what happens. Nope. Nope. But right now, Quarry Braun still out front. Like, he led from the very start to so far. 3 minutes left to go. I mean, like, no challenge, no nothing. Oh! But he makes a mistake. So maybe the tire's getting a little bit warm, maybe get a little bit edgy, losing some, I mean, they're probably not getting this cold out there, but, you know, maybe just getting worn out and just catching an edge there. That's the track. That's a high-speed bank turn right there. So just caught a little edge, little lapse of judgment. Allowed to have. Second mistake. Third mistake I've seen Quarry make. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, and a little bit of fatigue maybe, or a little bit of car fatigue showing in for Quarry Braun as he makes 2 mistakes in a row. Carlos says he's already asleep. Danny hasn't mastered the art of falling asleep standing up yet. Sitting down anywhere, yes. Standing up? No. Oh, no. Looks like Chris Paul having a flame out and his pit man dashing out there to get him. That's going to bode well for Mike Eichmeyer. If that happens, Mike Eichmeyer is going to be in position for a top 3 with 1 minute and 54 seconds left to go. All right, yeah, has a 44-second lead on Eichmeyer, and I think that's going to be diminished by the time he gets out there. So Eichmeyer, we're going to be in a good position. That'd be good. Bumping in front of B-Man, he'll be happy about that if that finishes like that. 94 seconds left to go for Quarry Braun. Sam, Aaron, I don't think so. Not now. Not the way these truggies run. They're basically 1/7 scale bruggies. I don't think a E-Revo or T-Max anything would compete with these cars anymore. No matter how modified they were. Quarry Braun out front. That lap didn't cost him that much. It still got a Michael Eichmeyer out to that 3rd spot. That's probably the drive of the day, I'd say. Mike Eichmeyer, I think he was in the B-main. He bumped up. He had a hard drive to make it to the A. He started in 11th. He got up into 5th. He was battling in 5th, and now he's going to find himself on a podium here on a 3rd step. That's going to be good for him. I know he'll be happy about that. Quarry Braun's going to be happy about this performance. Quarry Braun could break right now, and he still would have won this race. Let's follow Quarry to the end, Danny. Watch his celebratory. There's Quarry. He'll be very happy about this, I'm sure. All right, so race clock about to expire here for everyone at the racetrack on this race. Mike Eichmeyer, so it's going to be Quarry Braun, Tony Braun, Mike Eichmeyer, great drive, Chris Paul, Patrick Johnson, Danny Beers, Kristen Martinez, Pete Ario, Michael Clark, Jason Montgomery, Scott Whittemire, Seth Algate. All right, once again, all 12 cars finishing this race. Good run for Tony Braun, yes. Good second. Mike Eichmeyer, great run for him. So good run for that top 5. Even Christian Martinez on 12, salvaging on 6. Good run for their points coming up here, I would say. There's Quarry Braun. Let's go have a word with him, see how he feels about this. So Pro Nitro truck up next, everybody. As we wait for our podium pictures, I have a word with KB over here. Come on, KB, you got to come over and get an interview. All right, KB, everybody was commentating on how good you was driving out there. You took the lead from the get-go. Like, you pulled out to like almost a 20-second lead after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just basically tried not to wreck, rolled a lot of stuff out there, and honestly just basically tried to drive a clean race from start to finish. So
that was good. You're going to like it. We was on you quite a lot, so when you go home, you can say, wow, that was some good driving.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks.
Right, well, good to see you, man. Congratulations on the win, and I know it's cold. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go. And you have any more racing to go today?
No, this is it. I'm done. Thank God. It's freezing.
All right, man. Well, safe travels home. Good to see you again. See you at the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. All right, guys, let's get ready. We got Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. We'll be right back.
Take that. Take that. Oh, yeah, you need batteries.
All right, everybody, as we get ready for our Pro Nitro Buggy Truggy main. All right, as the lads are trying to get some turn marshals up there, it's going to be Cale Espinal, Joshua Victor Monty, Jonathan Hernandez, Phil Iorio, Brad Nicosia, Dave Waller, Kyle Hill, Adam Turo, Peyton Rasinger, and Nico Listi. Kyla dominating in both qualifiers as she gets ready for a 25-minute final here. Looking for a win on her debut back into RC racing. There's Jim, Big Jimmy. And she is off in that pink and white car. Very good truggy racer is Kyle Espinal. And she's looking to get back in the mix here in Florida. Florida RC is absolutely booming at the moment. All right. So, waiting for them to come across the loop. All right, so it's Cale Espinal, Phil Iorio, last year's champion, I believe. Dave follower, Josh Vicadamani. Peyton racing her in fifth. Adam Terrell. Kyla's flying. She flew right off the track. Oh, got to be careful. Doesn't want to break our car. Going to lose that lead to Phil Iorio. Just trying to pull up our YouTube chat here. But no internet right here. All right. So it's going to be Phil Iorio, Kyla Espinal. There's Phil and Kyla battling it out as they make it over that double. Phil going to have some challenge. He was pretty fast in this class last year. It was pretty good. We have Brad Nicosia, Kyle Hill, Nico Listi not making the start. Nico is not actually going to run Nitro Truck. He's going to run Nitro Buggy now. So there's Kyla. Lots of time left to go in this race. We do know that scoring is not working up there on the top. Nope, so our clock not updating there on the stream. We do understand, but it's 2 minutes done, 22:50 left to go, 2 minutes, 10 seconds done. It's going to be Phil Iario. We'll go through. All right, so it's going to be Phil Iario, Kyle Espanol, Dave Fowler, Joshua Victor Romani, Peyton Reisinger, Jonathan Hernandez, Adam Turrell. 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this race. We got 22 minutes 30 left to go. So Kyla Espinel out front. She's got a 6.3 second lead over Dave Fowler's. Iario drops down ever so slightly. Vicky Damani in the top four. Followed by Jonathan Hernandez, but Kyla absolutely flying. She just threw down a 36.8. So she is in the zone as she comes by doubles. Got a little bit with that. Truckee is flying. That motor is screaming down the straightaway. That was a 36.6 for her. She's clicking off her faster laps each time she goes by. So we are aware that the top ticker is not working. We are 3 minutes and 30 seconds in and 21:30 left to go in this race. We do apologize for that. Kyle Espinal, Phil Iario, Joshua Victor Damani, Dave Fowler, Peyton Reisinger, Jonathan Hernandez, Adam Turrell. That's your running order. Brad Nicosa, Kyle Hill, and Nico Listi not starting. All right. Josh now up to third. 4.4 seconds back of Phil Iario. 4 minutes on. There's Kyla. He's absolutely flying right now. I have scoring on my side. All right. Phil back up into second. Kyla still in first by 18.5 seconds. Joshua Vicadamani in third. Dave Fowler in fourth. Peyton Reisinger in fifth. So Kyla is dialed out there for Truckee right now. I'm not going to lie. She is absolutely flying. Let's drop back and find car number 3, Joshua Vicadamani. Right there he is, all pink. Dave Fowler isn't too far behind him. Josh making his switch over to Techno this year. So, also another race I've gotten to know over my time here is Josh. We have 5 minutes on, 5 minutes and 20 seconds on, 19 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. And Kyla has pulled out to a 20-second lead. I don't know, our 2 Truckee races look like they're just going to be runaways at this point. There's Kyla. Alrighty, so Kyle Espinal out front, followed by Phil Iario. Now Joshua Victor Romani coming in as Phil has a long lap. Dave Fowler in fourth. As I'll tune into our chat via my phone, because my chat isn't working here right now. All right, so Kyla still out front, everybody. She is absolutely flying, not looking back, not worried, not feeling no pain. She is got 27.6 second lead over first, second, which is now Joshua Victor Damani. We're following Josh right now in that all pink car. 7 minutes elapsed. 7 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. 7:05 in. We should be seeing some pit stops here shortly, I would say. We do understand that our Tucker and overlay is not working at the moment. We can't do nothing about it at the moment until this race is over. Kyla almost got a full lap on the entire field. Looks like she's coming in for some fuel. Or has come in. Oh, wow, that sounded hard. I heard that coming through Danny's microphone. And there's Kyla coming ripping on there after getting some fuel. Phil Iario into second. Let's stay on Phil and Josh. Let's stay on Josh. Josh, that pink car, yellow wing. Let's watch him come in for fuel. He's coming to the straightaway now. Let's see. Is he coming in for fuel now? Yes, he is. Oh, Josh. Oh, no. Just getting it wrong. He should just go around for another lap. Yes, he does. Oh, no. Josh getting a big wrong coming in for fuel, unfortunately for him. All right, Josh. And that pink and yellow Techno, now he's going to have to come in for fuel. Don't mess the entrance into fuel in pit lane this time because he's 8 minutes and 42 seconds in. So he's going almost an extra half a minute more than what he was supposed to. Probably a little bit longer. Then he comes around. Let's see. That was a 52-second lap. So almost a whole minute onto his pit strategy. It's Kayla Espinel, Phil Iario, Dave Follower, Joshua Vicadamani, Peyton Reisinger, Adam Turo, Jonathan Hernandez. Up next is our Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy A final. Josh Vicadamani, let's show Kyla a little bit of love to Kyla. We are almost 10 minutes in, 9 minutes and 38 seconds down, 15:20 to go. Let's find Kyla Espinel. There she is, coming over that double. She is now 27.3 seconds up on Phil Iario. She is like absolute flying. I think she's running an OS engine. Someone asked in the chat. Pretty sure it's a Drake engine. Jimmy gets nothing but the best for his cars. She is flying. She was very good in Truggy back in the day. Up a little bit, Danny. You're following. Ooh, wow. She is just. You're following John Hernandez. Kyle is just in front of him in that pink and white. So Kyla was very, very good in Truggy coming up. And now she's back at it. So. All right, guys, so Danny's going to go have a look at a technical issue while we have time in this race. We're trying to figure out why we don't have this ticker going on top, the time ticker. But Kayla is still out front. She just threw down a 38.415. She's 26 seconds up on Phil Iario, followed by Joshua Vicadamani in third. He's 21.7 seconds back of Phil Iario. Dave Fowler is in fourth. He's 1.6 back of Joshua Vicadamani. Peyton Reisinger in fifth. Jonathan Hernandez in sixth. And Adam Turo in seventh. Our closest battle on the field actually is Josh Vicadamani and Dave Fowler. We got 13 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in this race. Kyla is absolutely flying. Like Quarry Braun was flying on the earlier race, she is hauling the mail. All right, so Kyla still out front. 12 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. We are almost halfway through this race. When that 12:30 mark hits, 25-minute nitro mains. We've got 2 more nitro mains to go here.
The very last one, sir.
All right, Kyla still out front. We have gone past that halfway mark, almost on the 12-minute left to go mark, 13 minutes in. It's Kyla from Phil. Josh still now 11.4 seconds back of Phil. Dave Fowler 4th, Peyton Reisinger 5th, John Hernandez 6th, and Adam Terrell 7th. We do apologize for not having the moving camera. Danny Paz had to go figure out what was going on with our internet. We do apologize. Yeah, there we go. Gnarly RC says she uses Rhonda Drake. I'm pretty sure she does. All right, 11 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. Kyla stretched that lead out to 41.9 seconds. Josh still 13 seconds behind Phil, who's in second. Dave Fowler, Peyton Reisinger, Jonathan Hernandez. While Danny figures out what's going on with our internet, I'm going to try to give you the rundown. Kyla making her debut. There's Kyla going back with to the double, making a little bit of a mistake. Kyla Espinal was a very fast racer back in her younger years. She's taking a break from racing for some time. She's back. You can see she's still got speed with multiple classes. Truggy was her special class, her best class. Now she's out there absolutely killing it right now, but she is also running a little bit rusty. So it's Kyle Espinal, Phil Iorio, Joshua Victor Damani, Dave Fowler, Peyton Reisinger, Jonathan Hernandez. 10 minutes left to go in this race. 10 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. We are almost at the 15-minute mark. So right now we are trying to get some of our internet working for our overlay. I know it's not showing scoring at the moment. But Kayla's still out front, followed by Phil Iorio, Joshua Vicadamani, Dave Fowler, Peyton Reisinger, Jonathan Hernandez, Adam Turo. Nine minutes and 19 seconds left to go. So, no real close battles to call with 9 minutes left to go. I would have liked for us to be following Kyla, but Danny has to go figure out what's going on with the internet. So, just give us a few minutes to figure it out. He is trying to figure out what's going on. As we start to see drivers streaming out, everybody who's been out here for the last couple of days who don't have to race anymore, they're getting cold. I'm going to go home. It's now 10-12. So, looks like we're going to go past 11 anyway if the electric cars are going to get all the nitro cars done by 11. I was told now that we're allowed to go past 11 with the electric cars. Turn the PA system down a bit. Kyla still out front by 35.5 seconds over Phil Iorio. Joshua Victor Damani still in third. Dave Fowler, Peyton Reisinger, your top 5. 7.5 minutes left to go. So, Kyla still out front. All right. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. And Kyla, Phil, Dave, Josh now having some issues, though, dropping down to 4th, dropping out of that top 3. Actually dropping down to 5th now. So Josh dropping completely out of the top 25. Not sure what happened to him. There's his car coming by, so he had a very long lap. He might have missed a lap. So I'm not sure what happened to Josh. All right, so taking 5 minutes off the finals here. 20 minutes only. All righty. 6 minutes left to go in this race. We still haven't gotten our internet figured out. Danny Paz is walking around. He's trying to figure out what's going on. Kyla still up front, followed by Phil Ario, Dave Fowler, Jonathan Hernandez now up to 4th, Vicar Damani in 5th, Peyton in 6th, and Adam Tyrrell.
What's up, buddy? Oh, man. All right, 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Right now, everybody's spread apart by a lap or more, other than Josh Vichadomi. He's currently 7.5 seconds back of Jonathan Hernandez for the 4 spot. Hernandez actually 15 seconds back of Dave Fowler. But the lead right now, 1, 2, and 3, they're separated here by a lap each. Race number 21, you're
All right, everybody, 4 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this race. And Kyla, who took the lead from the very beginning, never looked back. And she has a 45-second lap over Phil Iorio. Amazing. Dave Fowler in 3rd. Joshua Vicadamani in 4th. John Hernandez in 5th. Adam Turo 6th. Peyton Reisinger in 7th. All right, so 3 minutes and 48 seconds left to go in this race. I was told by Lance that we're going to 20-minute for the rest of the finals. And then we'll go to our electric finals and brush through them. Three minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race. Kyla has led this from the lights so far, looking to lead it through the flags. Danny is busy working on our overlay. Phil Ario, who I believe is our champion from last year, at the settle for second in the BeachRC.com Pro Nitro Truggy Race, A final. Two minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Danny is patiently working on the problem to resolve the ticker and whatnot. He knows what he's up to. He's here on his computer. He's got like 3 of them in front of him. Two minutes left to go. Kyla is out front, followed by Phil. No change there. 1 minute up on the field entirely now is Kyla. So well done to her. Vicar Damani still in 4th. Dave Fowler in 3rd. Just under 90 seconds left in this race for Kyla. Take a good victory for her. This is not an easy layout. Not very good conditions here, being so cold. And she is probably freezing when she comes off that driver's stand because they have been up there for a while. The wind is actually coming through too. It's not just cold and no wind. It's definitely some cold out there and some wind out there. So that's blowing and making it a little bit worse. It's dropped to degree 42. I have a feeling by the time we get done here, it's going to be in the 30s. Danny Pass, have you figured out what's wrong?
No, there's no internet. No from the Starlink. Starlink is down.
Oh. So, all right, Kyle Espinel, Phil Iorio, Dave Fowler, Joshua Vicadamani, John Hernandez. 35 seconds left to go in this race. We're going to wait for them. Danny, get ready to take their pictures. And I'll go have an interview with them, and then we'll get ready to have everything checked out for the next race. All right, 13 seconds left to go in this race. Kyla has lapped pretty much everybody in this race, and she is going to take home this victory. And I'm sure her and her stepdad and everybody's going to be very happy about this. That'll be a good comeback for her. Been a while since she's raced with us, so she'll be happy, very happy about this. Yes, timing and scoring is off. We know. It's been off since the start of this main. We're waiting until this finishes so we can fix it. So, Kayla, Phil Iorio, Dave Fowler, Joshua Victor Monty, John Hernandez, Adam Terrell, and Peyton Reisinger will be your finishers. Kylo will finish on a 40, 25, 37. Phil on a 38, 5, 25. And that is our winners. Okay, we're just waiting for the racers to come out to the podiums. That's Kayla getting a hug from Quarry. I know her dad's super pumped about it. Let's get over her for an interview. She's probably freezing because we're freezing out here. So, Danny Paz. Hey, she's got to come get her interview. She says she's not doing an interview. What? Corey Braun's going to make her do one. It's like, I had to do one, you're going to do one. She's fighting it. She's fighting it.
Tell them how you did a great job. Car felt good.
Yeah, my car felt great. That's it.
That's it? But you kicked butt out there.
Thank you.
When was the last time you raced?
The Purge race here.
Okay. So it's been a while. You did pretty good in buggy, but you're flying in trucky like old times. Car is all happy. Jim is all happy for you. Are we going to see you race some more this year?
I hope so, yeah. I've been caught up at work and stuff, but I want to be out racing more.
Well, congratulations. It's cool. I'm going to let you go celebrate with your family and take your podium pictures, and good job. Kyle Espinal takes the win in Pro Nitro Truggy. We're going to let them go out and get their podium picture and get back for the Open Nitro Buggy Main coming up next. Job. All right, everybody, we are back. We are aware that the scoring on the overlay is not working. We're working on it, but we can't work on it while we bring you coverage of the race either. So we do apologize for that. So I'm going to do my best to do the entire race for you guys. And I'll be your scoring for you. I know it's not on live RC as well, so we do apologize. Kind of out of our hands at the moment. But we can bring you a moving camera and commentary. So this is your Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy B final. It says 25 minutes, but I thought it was going to get dropped down to 20. I will monitor the chat from my phone. As we get ready to start. Aiden Coutu, Richard Dean, Kurt Robinson, Tyler Hent, and Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer, we're going to have a good run here. As they are off. Let's see how it all shakes out. Aiden out there in that white and red Kyosho. And let's see who comes up behind him. I don't know these guys' colors. I know Kurt's colors. He's another Kyosho in this race. All right. I know that's Aiden out front. Sun Dancers. We do apologize for no scoring. Like I said, I will be monitoring the chat from my phone. All right, so Aiden Coutu out front, followed by Richard Dean, Kurt Robinson, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini in 5th. This is your Rockstar Open Nitro Buggy, 24 minutes long. Bryson Dyer, Kristen Martinez. No star from Mike Eichmeyer or Michael Clark. I'm not sure what happened there. That's what Lance said. I thought these mains are going to be 20 minutes, but they're still 25 on the scoring. So we got one more main after this. J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy main coming up next after this. But Aiden Coutu out front. 38.9 for him. Looks like a no star from Eichmeyer and Michael Clark. So not sure what happened to those guys. Richard Dean, 2.4 seconds back of this guy right here. There's Richard Dean. Kurt Robinson. Not a problem. I'm going to have to direct Danny in everything that he does camera-wise. He's currently following Aiden Coutu. Right behind him is Richard Dean. They're about to be close to each other because Richard putting in some good solid runs right now. It was 2.4 back just now. And he is only going to be 2.9 back. So there's Richard. He seems to be very fast in this part of track. He is a lot closer than he was across the finish line to Aiden right now. They're in the same shot almost, that yellow-winged, orange, and purple car, blue car of Richard Dean. Dean got that line going over that double pretty smoothly. Nobody's sending it big, though, so that jump must be, I haven't been over there, it must be really messed up if nobody's sending it big over there. Aiden Coutu, Richard Dean, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchina, Chris Brown in 5th. Bryson Dyer, Kurt Robinson, Lorenzo Davis, Adrian Gibson, Kristen Martinez is your top 10. No start from Michael Eichmeyer and Michael Clark. We are 2 minutes and 47 seconds in. And if this is a 25-minute race, just over 17.7 left to go as we come up to that 3-minute mark. That's right, 3 minutes in. We see Richard Dean make a mistake. And I think that's Tyler Gent that's going to get by him. You'll see when they come across the loop. So Aiden getting a little bit of breathing room. And Richard Dean going to come across the line now as Aiden is being shown on a lap. Okay, so Aiden made a mistake. There's Aiden right there. No, Aiden's behind this guy now. So drop back. Drop back. There's Aiden right there. Wow, Aiden. Is that Aiden? Yep, that is red and white. Yeah, he was out to a decent lead and now has dropped back, so we missed that when he was off camera. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in this race, and we got 16:11 to go. It's now Richard Dean, Aiden Coutu, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini. All right, thanks, Chris Swerve. He says live RC isn't live either. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So it's Richard Dean, Aiden Coutu, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown, Bryson Dyer, Kurt Robinson, Lorenzo Davis, Kristen Martinez, and Adrian Gibson, your top 10. We are currently following we'll find out. I believe that's Tyler Gent. Yeah. Tyler Gent in that S-Works, I believe he runs. Gent currently scored in 3rd. That was a 42 flat for him. Aiden just in front of him by 2.7 seconds. Lucchini 6 seconds back of Tyler Gent. Richard Dean has a 6.2 second lead over Aiden Coutu. We're coming up in the 5-minute mark with 15 minutes left to go. And we are currently following this green and purple car, yellow wheels of Tyler Gent. I know he's on Promotion Tires. He's the promotion team manager over here in Florida. Richard Dean, Coutu, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown in 5th. So you are watching the Rockstar Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy A final. Thank you to Rockstar Power Sports for all the support of the Florida RC Championships. Tyler Gent currently in third. Richard Dean out front. That's Richard Dean and Aiden Couture are very close together. So let's go forward a little bit, Danny. There's Aiden. And I think he might have got in front of Richard Dean. Let's see. Well, Aiden getting it wrong right there. And I think he's going to take over our lead. Aiden does. So Dean getting it big wrong. Tyler Gent now into second. So our leader is now Aiden Couture, is 6 minutes and 13 seconds into this race. He takes that lead back, getting it squarely through there. Tyler Gent is about 2.9 seconds back of Aiden. Now we are following our leader in that Coyote show. Him and his father in Sundancers, where we will go into Sundancers. I'm not quite sure when, but in the season coming up. But Aiden keeping it smooth over there on that side. Aiden Couture, Richard Dean, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown, Kurt Robinson, Adrian Gibson, Lorenzo Davis in 8th, Bryson Dyer in 9th, Kristen Martinez in 10th. And we're currently following our leader in that red and white Coyote car. There's Tyler Gent in 3rd. He had to get tire marshal. Richard Dean is 2.8 seconds back. We should be seeing some fuel stops here. I'm pretty sure Aiden's going to come in, so let's just keep on him. We're coming up to that 7:19 mark. He's going to go for one more lap. Or more. Let's see what type of fuel strategy he is on. Aiden coming up on some lap traffic there. Not sure who that is. We'll know shortly. 7 minutes and 40 seconds in, 12:20 left to go. I'm pretty sure we're about to see a round of pit stops here. This guy should be leading them off here shortly, I would say. Richard Dean, 3.7 back of him now. Richard Dean, as Aiden comes in, and still going to stay out one more time, it looks like. Somebody coming in for fuel just now. Richard Dean is right behind him. There's Richard Dean right now. So Richard Dean is 1.8 on the clock, but a lot faster than that on the track. As maybe Aiden going a little bit too conservative right now. Maybe trying to stretch his fuel. Maybe trying to go one stop less. We shall see. Richard Dean coming up a little bit short on that jump. He almost went for the entire thing. Aiden probably coming in for fuel now. Richard Dean, so both coming in at the 8:45 mark. So Aiden out very fast. Good pit by his brother, Paul. Sorry, father, Paul Couture. I call him brother. Well, Paul Couture doing a very good pit stop. Looked like with a fuel bottle. Aiden Couture, Richard Dean, Chris Brown, your top 3 now. James Dean in as well. But James was 0.8 of a second back of him. Let's see what those pit stops were. Aiden still looking a little bit nervous, but solid out there. Seems like James Dean is a slight bit faster than Aiden, just a slight bit. But Aiden just probably a little bit nervous. I know he just made the jump up to the open class. Dean now 3.2 seconds back of him. Joey Lucchini up into 3rd. There's Richard Dean coming over that roll, over that double. He's going to be in the mix here pretty soon. Sundancers next month, says Ian Coxey. Well done. We're following Richard Dean right now, who's in front. So he got by Cotu. 10 minutes and 30 seconds into this race. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So we do apologize. We know we don't have scoring on the overlay. People said there's no scoring in live RC. So I'm not sure what the exact issue is. Some people say it's maybe not be an FRCC issue. I'm not sure. So I don't know. I'll try to be your clock. We have 9 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in this race. So something not going on properly here. But right now, with 11 minutes in, not 8 minutes, well, it's now 8 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. It's Richard Dean out to a 2-second lead, followed by Aiden Cotu, Joey Lucchini, Tyler Gent, Chris Brown, Kurt Robinson, Bryson Dyer, Adrian Robinson, Bryson Dyer, Adrian Gibson, Lorenzo Davis, Christian Martinez. So all our guys still running. The 10 that started. Looks like Christian had a long, long lap. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably going to miss out on Sundancers race. I think I'll be back for round 3. Richard Dean looking locked and loaded right now as he is out there in the zone. Coming around those S-turns. Up and over that double he goes. But still, Aiden K2 is out in front of him, just right there. So like that, Dean's looking faster, but just makes mistakes. And then K2 makes a mistake right there. So I really need to see the front of that double right there because it must be blown up because he was going very slow and he still had some issues there. Very hard to see, especially at nighttime. Aiden coming by, that's a 45-1. So both of these guys having very long laps. They're still separated by 1.1 seconds. They got a 22.3-second lead over third place Joey Lucchini. Tyler Gent is in fourth. He's 0.9 of a second back. Chris Brown's in running your top 5. Kurt Robinson, Bryson Dyer, Lorenzo Davis, Adrian Gibson, Kristen Martinez. So we are currently watching the Rockstar Power Open Nitro Buggy A final, race 21 of 29. You are watching round 1 of the Florida RC Championships here at Dean's All Out in Opopka, Florida. And currently you are watching our leader, Aiden Cotu, in that red and white Kyosho Black Wing. It's Aiden Cotu, 1 second up on Richard Dean, Joey Lucchini, Tyler Gent, Chris Brown, your top 5. 6 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in this race. One more fuel stop for these guys. All right, we'll be right back as Danny's going to try and figure out what our scoring issue is. Aiden now 4.2 seconds up on Richard Dean, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown, Kurt Robinson, Bryson Dyer, Lorenzo Davis, Adrian Gibson. Looks like Kristen Martinez is going to be out here shortly. Aiden Cotu stretching out that lead on Richard now, as Richard has a very long lap. He is now, wow, Richard having a very, very long lap. That lead now 12.2 seconds for Aiden Cotu, so he just needs to keep it on all fours. We have 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Tyler Gent is 25 seconds back of Richard. Chris Brown is now 4.4 seconds back of Tyler. Joey Lucchini is in 5th. He is 38 seconds back of Chris Brown. Kurt Robinson, Bryson Dwyer is now looking to, he just had another long lap. He's still in 7th. .4 minutes and 44 seconds left to go. Aiden Couture out front, followed by Richard Dean. You are watching the Rockstars Power Sports Open Nitro Buggy A Final. This is race number 21 of 29. We got one more Nitro race to go. That's the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy race coming up next. That is the Pro A Final. That will be 25 minutes long as well. Aiden Cantu from Richard Dean, who's now 9.6 back of Aiden. Chris Brown, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, your top 5. Kurt Robinson is currently 1.8 seconds in front of Bryson. Lorenzo Davis is in 8th. Adrian Gibson still running. He was started in 12th. Kristen Martinez back out and going as well. He's still in 10th, so everybody's still going of our 10 that started. Like I said, no star from Michael Eichmeyer or Michael Clark in this race. Aiden Couture, 16, almost 17 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. So this race is in our final minutes. And Aiden's lead is now 12 seconds. And Chris Brown is 30 seconds back of Richard Dean in 3rd. Tyler Gent, 1.1 back of him. So Tyler looking to get up and get a top 3 run. He needs to find 1.1 seconds on the track somewhere. He's got 2 minutes and 41 seconds left to do that. So don't go anywhere. Up next is the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy A Final. Aiden, though, having a long lap here. 46.9. Now that lead between him and Richard's just 1.9 seconds, so it's definitely caught up. I don't know if Aiden just had some crashes or he came in for fuel. I doubt he came in for fuel. Should have been good to go. It's Couture, Richard Dean, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown, Bryson Dwyer, Kurt Robertson, Adrian Gibson, Lorenzo Davis, and Kristen Martinez. $90 seconds left to go in this race. $90 seconds left to go. Aiden Couture, Richard Dean, Tyler Gent, Joey Lucchini, Chris Brown, Bryson Dyer, Kurt Robinson, Adrian Gibson. Everybody's still running. Lorenzo back there in 9th now as Adrian got by him. Kristen Martinez still many laps down from those guys. But 2 seconds separating Aiden and Richard, so any little bobble from Aiden will capitalize for Richard. We got 42 seconds left to go. I think both Aiden and Richard are going to get another lap as they come across the loop. There you see them going over the big double, not separated by much at all. And they will get one more lap. So this is going to be a good race to the end. Aiden just in front of him. One more lap to go for these guys as they come back. It's going to be 13 seconds left to go as they come across the gap. There's Aiden. There's Richard. All right, so that is the end of the race. Aiden, Richard, and Tyler, and Joey still on the lead on the clock. Aiden and Richard gonna battle it out. There's Aiden, calm and collective, but wow, Richard is right behind him. He tried to full send it over that double just now. Aiden going to stay calm, and he is going to finish in first. Aiden Cotu going to take the win over Richard Dean. Tyler Gent going to finish in third, followed by Joey Lucchini in fourth, Chris Brown in fifth, Kurt Robinson in sixth, Bryson Dwyer in seventh, Adrian Gibson in eighth, Lorenzo Davis in ninth, and Kristen Martinez in 10th. All right, so guys, again in the podium pictures over here. Well done, Chris Braun. Good job. And we're going to get good job, Tyler, again.
Hey, Tyler, is that your vape pen? Absolutely not.
Oh, come over here, Aiden. No talking to you, Joey. You gotta win. You gotta win, dude. Come over here. Aiden, where'd you go? Hey, Aiden. Come over here for your interview, dude. We got Aiden Cotu. That was a hard-fought battle. You were in, and number 2, I can't remember his name, Mr. Richard Dean. Big battle between you guys. It was an all race long. I know you're cold. I know you're tired.
Oh, I'm very tired. I woke up at 4 a.m. and I've been up since. And just that was a great battle with Richard Dean. He's an absolutely clean driver. I just want to thank my sponsors, Kyosho Dialed, J&T, DRC Graphics, Leadfinger, Sweet Demon Hobbies, and Exotic RC.
Awesome, man. Well, good drive, good start to your 2024 season. I know you got to go turn marshal and good. I think what else are you running?
I'm running open e-buggy.
All right, so you got an e-buggy race to go. Good luck with that as well. Good job, man. That's Aiden Cotu. He takes the win in open nitro buggy. We're getting ready for some pro nitro buggy action now.
Guys, can I please get one
So,
marshal?
yeah, we just don't have scoring. We can't figure it out. That is
One
working
clear
on it.
marshal, please, on bucket
Yes,
five.
moving cameras, so we just don't have scoring.
Thank you.
This is supposed to be a 20-minute main according to
All right,
that,
here we
so
go,
I
guys.
haven't seen
Racers
any
ready.
change in there.
Marshall's ready. Let's feel them up,
I'm not sure what's happening.
feel them up.
As we get ready, Julian Oliveras will
Clean
pull
them out,
off on
clean
the
them out,
JR
clean
Mitch,
them out,
and
clean them
we'll
out.
take these signs. Gene Hickerson, this should be a good race. We're looking forward
Down
to
it.
it.
All right,
Get ready.
race.
They are off.
Underway finally here.
JR. Right off the bat, JR in that red car. It's been a while since I've seen JR running nitro. So we got current top guys, Trent and Julian. Julian are from that white wing. JR Mitch with that black wing in the back. 20-minute race for these guys. This will be our last nitro race of the day. We got cracking and we are currently at 41 degrees here in the park. This is the J Concept Pro Nitro Buggy, A final, race 22 and 29. We are just under a minute in. Julian Oliveras is that green and blue car, yellow and blue. That white wing, J Concept tires, JR Mitch running J Concept tires, that red car, black wing TLR. And Trent Walker in that Rockstar powered nitro buggy. Is in third. Julian makes a mistake that's going to allow JR Mitch back. JP Sites, the newcomer, is in fourth. Zach Rodriguez, Gene Hickerson in sixth. Chris McKagan in seventh. Bradley Nicosia in eighth. Danny Chavez ninth. Nico Parra in 10th. Cam Goff 11th. And Miller Floyd in 12th. All right, so we are back on board as, oh no, Julian got it wrong. That's going to allow Trent by. Wow, he tried to take it so slow. He's going to drop back down to fifth. As JR Mitch and Trent are going to go in. Trent getting it wrong, coming over that double for the straightaway. JR Mitch in that red car. Trent Walker behind him. JR getting it wrong. 2 minutes in. Oh! Trent having a little look-see. Goes to the inside. Is he going to fit? Oh, great move by Trent as he gets to the inside of JR Mitch. So JR Mitch, a guy Trent watched racing as he grew up here in Florida. Now putting the challenge. Been a while since JR's been racing 8 scale, and Trent's like, hey, this is me and Julian's time. Show you how it's done. JP Sites in third. Trent cutting off JR Mitch. Trent was doing on a 35 day, 2.5 minutes in 17.5 left to go. There is JR Mitch in that orange, yellow, and black wing.
Now up to the number 5 spot.
As we are watching, Live RC is not updating everybody. We know this. It's been like that for the last hour or so. We do apologize. It's not updating on Live RC. It's not updating on the overlay here. So you just have to listen to what's going on with what I'm saying. We're 3 minutes and 12 seconds in, 16:45 left to go. And we are looking at our first place battle between Trent Walker and JR Mitch. They were separated by 1.1 seconds, splitting up this time, but it's a lot closer. And JR trying to keep up with Trent. Trent looking pretty smooth and consistent up there. That Rockstar Power, Rockstar Hobbies Power car. Trent coming by, it's going to be a 36 lap for him. JR gets a 36 minus for Trent. Trent getting it wrong. Trent getting it wrong, gets back on the second. Julian Oliveras is there. Daniel Chavez in the lead on top 5 now. He was in 4th. JP Sites, Gene Hickerson, Danny Chavez in 6th. Nico Parra 7th. Zach Rodriguez in 8th. Chris McKagan in 9th. Cameron Goff 10th. Miller Floyd 11th. Bradley Nicosia in 12th.
On the left-hand side of the track,
we are currently following Trent Walker. There's a fuffle right in front of Trent and JR. Julian trying to get by Trent. Julian going around and through those bumps. Trent trying to get around that traffic going on. We're going to try and catch up JR. These two young, much Trent a little bit older than Julian. He's like 23, 24. He's been a little bit older than Julian. Julian is probably the best 8-skill driver in Florida at the moment. Oh, JR makes a mistake over the bump. Trent makes a mistake there to that side. Oh, and Julian makes a mistake. So all three of our leaders making a mistake. But Julian Oliver, Trent Walker, JR, and Danny Chavez, Jimmy Sykes, top 5. 5 minutes in, 15 minutes left to go. 20 minutes left to go.
Everybody else is good. It's only Zach Rodriguez individually is having a problem here.
We do know that Live RC isn't updated. We are well aware of that. We're trying to fix it.
Coming out of the pits here with 5:30 down, 14:30 remaining.
Tell me how Trent is way faster than
Zach Rodriguez.
Same speed as my uncle.
One coming out of pits, somebody else actually says an issue.
Trent currently in second. Trying to catch up to Julie.
Back to the line. They are down at number 3. By the second place is 2. Number 4 and 5 on the front straightaway.
Trent got a good line going through that line. He's catching that pipe.
4, 5, and 6.
Nobody going big on that double jump right now. Nobody. Early man, so it must be warm right away. Oliveira's now pulling out to 3.7 second lead over Trent. JR Mitchell third. Danny Chavez in fourth. Jamie Sykes fifth. Nico Power 6. Cameron Wolf 7th. Bradley Nicholson 9th. Sorry, in 9th. Miller Floyd 10th. Chris McKay 11th. Zachary Chris McKay driver out. Red line. It's down at 12th. This is your team. Comes at Pro Nitro Bucket. A final. 6 minutes and 40 seconds done. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 13 minutes, sorry. So we're seeing some blitz here. 7:30 coming up. We'll stay on our leaders right now. They're battling it up. Trent getting by Julian. Sorry, it's not Julian. That's a back marker. Trent is going to pick it up a little bit. Don't lose too much contact with Julian. And limit those mistakes. Oh! Big mistake for Trent. JR Mitch is now 13 seconds back. So Trent really got to push. Not that Julian gets too far in front of him.
Oh my God!
Has to be able to push and get in front of him. He's trying to make his way through. Let's stay on Trent and see when he comes in for fuel. So 7:25 done. Stay on 1-1. Oh no, it's coming in now. So it's coming in. 1-1 Walter is his dad. Mike Walker did fueling. Not sure who that was, but Trent, good fuel stop for Trent. So he's coming in at 7.5.
You're now right at.
Now he's going to really have to pick up the pace. Chase down Julian. JR Mitch is now 17.6 seconds back ahead. Danny Chavez back up. JR Mitch, Nico Power moving up into that fifth spot. Jamie Sykes now in sixth. Trent getting a big roll off that jump. Sticking that pipe. That's what happens when you choose that line. It's good, it's fast, but when it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Let's pick up on our leader, Julian, after Trent comes across. So Julian should be. Look at Julian come down the pit. That's all right. That is not Julian, that's Danny Chavez. He's currently not in fourth. That's Miller Floyd. He's currently in fourth. We're looking for Julian Oliver. He should be coming across the line right now. Where's Julian in that associated? Wow, 35.7 for Julian. Yes, the third fastest lap of his race at 34.9. JR Mitch is currently in second. He's at 36.5. But Julian has a 12-second lead over these guys. It's 9 minutes, so if he hasn't pitted now, he's going to pit now, or he has pitted already.
9 minutes. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
And he's still got a 12-second lead Trent Walker just took over that top spot where J.R. Mitch came in. Again, had a long lap of 39.4. Now Danny Chavez is only 3.3 seconds back of J.R. Mitch. So really, Trent, J.R. and Danny Chavez all in Royal. Let's drop back, Danny. Let's go find Trent on the start finish line because he's going to have a big battle between J.R. Mitch and Danny Chavez. Right there's Trent. That was a 37.7 for him. 15.7 back of almost at the halfway mark. 10 minutes and 20 seconds on. Trent back in the group of Steve out there. Chavez now up to that third spot. 5.6 back of the second back of Trent. There's Chavez right there coming into the picture. Chavez hard charging go up on that. There's Chavez right there, good up and on. He is chasing down Trent Walker at this moment. Chavez, he's running an HPTZO tire car. Chavez, oh wow, was he coming in for fuel? No way. No way, that's too long.
They ain't heating up enough.
Alright.
Looks like South Rodriguez.
Julian Oliveira, Trent Walker, Danny Chavez getting the Roman straightaway. J.R. Mitch, Nico Parra in top 5. J.P. Sainz, Zachary Fige. Looks like he missed a bunch of laps. Nico Parra, J.P. Sainz in 12th. Sorry, in 7th. Cam Goff, 8th. Gene Henderson, 9th. Brandon Nicholson, 10th. Winner Freud in 11th. Chris McKagan down in 12th. But right now, our leaders, Julian Oliveira and Trent Walker, are separated by 16 seconds. Chavez, 7.9 seconds back of Trent. Chavez still got to come in one more lap, one more pit, as does Trent. That's fine. That's fine, Trent, man. Oh, Trent making some mistakes. And it looks like Danny Chavez is making up some time. What's 7.9? As you see Trent coming back up. Here's Chavez. Let's see, it's going to be Julian Oliveira. Trent now 22 seconds back of Julian Oliveira. Chavez 3.4 back of Trent. That was Trent just, come on, hold on. You're following Miller Freud right now, Danny Paz. He's currently in. There's Trent. So Trent looks like he got away from Chavez a little bit. We got 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this race. Julian Oliveira, Trent Walker, Danny Chavez, J.R. Mitch, Nico Parra in top 5. J.P. Sainz in 5th. Miller Freud, like he's having some issues now, having a lap that was. Trent Walker just behind him. Miller, lap traffic, thank you, Miller. Miller making the move up the class this year. Sorry, in the pro class. 7 minutes left in this race. Julian up to a 27-second lead over Trent. Absolutely flying right now.
J.R. Mitch is the number 5. They're right now 7 seconds back of Zach. It looks like Zach may roll upside down. That's going to allow J.R. now to put the right on his back. That's Max Buffer. That's not Zach. Oh, something going on here on the front straightaway. I just looked up and Trent Walker. Looks like Trent this flat. We'll fix that when he comes back around. As I look up, I see some cars get together. He's one of them.
Can you guys hear me out there?
They're still leading away. And I'm showing Daniel Chavez with a 2, but I think that Chris Walker is actually with a 2.
All right, so I do apologize. I can only mount it to the chat. I did not know I was talking this entire time. I don't know what's going on. You can not audio or anything.
Walker on the right-hand side of the track. 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Here comes Trent. Oh, man. Oh, no. Trent goes for a big tumble there as he dives into the pits. That's back 6. That's back 6 to him. Trent Walker's still holding up number 2 spot.
I don't know. I'm not answering this one there, but anyway, Julian Oliveira, Trent Walker.
Just over 5 down left to go. 5.5 remaining. Road on your buggy. Here's that big process out on the track. Jeremy still holding on that number 5 at final podium position. Nico Parra right now that 6 spot. 3.7 seconds back. Moving now with a nearly 1 lap lead here up on the field.
We got 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in this race. Trent Walker in second, Danny Chavez in third, Zach Rodriguez in fourth, J.R. Mitch. We do apologize. I did not know you guys couldn't hear me. Can't monitor the chats. Well, right now, Trent Walker is 36 seconds back of Julian Olivares. That's Olivares right in front of him right now. Yes. One of the, like the splitter or something was, anyway, we'll talk about that afterwards. Julian Olivares, Trent Walker, Danny Chavez, Zach Rodriguez, J.R. Mitch, Nico Power, J.P. Sainz, Cameron Goff, Gene Hickerson, Bradley Nicosa, Chris McKagan, Miller Floyd, your top 12. 15 minutes and 30 seconds going in this race, 4:30 left to go. So, Julian Olivares out to a commanding lead. Chavez now 12 seconds back. So, Trent kind of out there in no man's land. He can't push. He's not being pushed. He's just probably going to have to hope for something to happen to Julian. He's got a 12-second lead over Chavez. Chavez and Rodriguez look to be having a battle in the back. They are separated by 2.9 seconds. J.R. Mitch is 1.8 back of them. All right, so we got 3 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. Julian Olivares. Gene Hickerson looks like he had a flame out. He's currently down in ninth. It's Julian Olivares, Trent Walker, Danny Chavez, J.R. Mitch, Zach Rodriguez, Nico Power, J.P. Sainz, Cameron Goff. Gene currently down in ninth. Brad Nicosia, Chris McKagan, Miller Floyd in 12th. That's fine. Julian, we got 3 minutes left to go. Julian should be coming out to the loop here soon, Danny. There's Danny Chavez. He's now in third. He got by, he's 2.4 seconds back of Trent now, actually. So there's Julian Olivares. Trent Walker is about to have Danny Chavez 2.4 seconds back of him. So let's drop back with 2 minutes and 37 seconds left to go, Danny. Let's find Trent Walker and Danny Chavez. Chavez up to second. Danny, let's go. There's Chavez right there. Chavez in that second spot. Trent Walker, this year a battle for second. So Chavez, who wasn't supposed to race her, decided to race last minute when there was an opening. We got an HB with the Miller wing, clear wing it is. So this is a big battle going on with just over 90 seconds left to go. We got second right there. Danny Chavez, that all-white car, clear wing. Behind him, Trent, hounding him, Trent trying to get by him. Oh, and Trent goes on the inside. Excellent pass by Trent. That was nice. That was beautiful. Chavez right behind him, though. Great pass by Trent. We got 1 minute and 26 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, wow. Trent just kissing the pipe. Chavez almost had a run on him. We got 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. And we have a great battle between Danny Chavez and Trent. Oh! Chavez trying to stay wide just there. And they just touch, and he got the bad end of that. We're going to see these guys probably go by. They might get 2 more laps. Let's see. This way, Julian Olivares, Trent Walker, Danny Chavez, J.R. Mitch in fourth. Trent coming by. Chavez coming by. They're going to be separated by 0.5 of a second. Chavez is trying to, yes, he was trying to create so much speed. He is right behind Trent now. Trent doing a great job of defensive driving and offensive by making some good pass. They're going to get by for 1 more lap, though. And Chavez gets it wrong. And that's going to end that charge. That was going to be a fun-filled last lap of action. Let's find Julian Oliveras, because Trent's pretty much got that in the bag, I would think, after have that mistake. So Julian, right there, our leader, who got out to that lead from the get-go and never looked back. And Chavez for doing a great job of coming back. Oh, Julian getting caught up in the pipe. He's got a 51-second lead over Trent at the moment. Trent put it in a good drive in the beginning, chasing down Julian, but made some mistakes, and that will cost him in the end. These two guys have been going at it in the Pro Nitro class for about 2 years now, and it's looking to be a very exciting 2024 with them pushing hard as well, and some newcomers like Danny Chavez and J.R. Mitch coming up here, Nico Parra, Zach Rodriguez had a good run. So it's looking really promising for the pro class here at the FRCC as Julian Oliveras takes the win. Trent Walker is going to come by for second, and Danny Chavez in third. J.R. Mitch in fourth, Zach Rodriguez in fifth, Nico Parra sixth, J.P. Sainz in seventh, Cameron Goff eighth, Bradley Nicosa ninth, Chris McKagan in 10th, Gene Nickerson and Miller Freud both out, unfortunately, as we get ready for our podium. We do apologize. Did not know you didn't have audio. We're not, like I said, I am not fully monitoring the chats. We are on race number 23 of 29. That is the last Nitro race of the day. Up next is the 40-plus E-Buggy A final, brought to you by Smith's Garage Equipment. So we have 5 more races to go, and they are all electric. All right, so they're out here getting their podium pictures. We're going to bring Julian over for a quick chat before he goes anywhere. Good job, Danny. What's up, Julian? Come over here, man. Come in the camera. Good race. You got out to the lead right away. What time are you using those Falcons? What are these?
Yep, they're the new Falcons.
All right, so I see you got them on a little bit different. There you got the treads going one way in the front, and the treads going the other way in that. Give us a little explanation about that.
So I'm running them forward in the front to get a little bit more steering since the track is tight. Then I'm running them backwards to get a little bit more grip out of the rear end.
That was a good run. You still have Pro Nitro buggy, Pro E-Buggy to come up, kind of finishing off where you finished off last year. Trent was there with you for a little while, but you kind of pulled away after some mistakes. We see some new guys coming up here. J.R. Mitch is here. He was fast for a bit as well. So it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a challenge for you this year.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Well, good luck to you in E-Buggy. You're going to go with the same tire combination in E-Buggy?
Yeah, I'm going to take these tires and just put them right on my E-Buggy.
Awesome, Al. Good job. Congratulations, man. And I'll see you, or maybe we'll talk when you're in the E-Buggy. All right. All right, that's Julian Oliveras. He takes the Nitro Buggy win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Sorry, so cool. J Concepts Nitro Buggy. We're going to get back in the booth and bring you the rest of the E-Buggy. I think we're going to do interviews and all that stuff after the end, podiums and all that there. All right, everybody, we are back for the start of the short course race. Patrick Rossiter out front. Good to see short course back. All right, so Patrick Rossiter out front with that Habal, the Habal car that he's been running for some time now. Just checking to make sure that everybody can hear me out there. This is our first seat of the RC sign-up four-wheel drive A final. There's Gene Strout, who's got Scott Manning in front of him. This race number 23 of 29. RC sign-up four-wheel drive short course. Patrick Rossiter, Scott Manning. Gene Strout Jr., Vincent Cerbrini, Sean Alfonso, Sean Morrow, Robert Goodman, Richard Lewis, Rodley Torres, Bart Farubel, Thomas McGrath, Gary Tita, and Teddy Davis. 1 minute and 35 seconds on, 6:24 to go. Rossiter out front of Scott Manning by 6.7 seconds. Looks like Gene got by Scott Manning. Gene saying is really enjoying running short course here. Oh. All right, so let's see what it is when they come across the clock here shortly. This is race number 23 of 29 RC sign-up four-wheel drive short course. Up next after this is the 40-plus e-buggy brought to you by Smith Garage, A final. Gene coming by. He's now in second as he got by Scott Manning. So Gene looking pretty good. He's just got that short course. First time really driving it. Says he really enjoys it. It's good to see short course here involved in the FRCC again this year. Cress Swerve says SCT is the glory. Is this the next class on Live RC? SCT is the underrated glory. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It is. Looks very good. But right now, we're following Gene Strout Jr. He's currently in first. We got 5 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in this race. Gary, who you're cheering on, Chris, is currently down in 11th. So it's Patrick Rossiter, Gene Strout Jr., Scott Manning, Sean Alfonso up to 4th, Sean Mann in 5th, Richard Lewis in 6th, Vincent Cerbini in 7th, Robert Goodman in 8th, Bart Farubel in 9th, Thomas McGrath 10th, Gary T. 11th, Teddy Davis 12th, and Rodley Torres is in 13th. Rossiter out front, though, by far. He's running that. I don't know if he switched over, but I know he was running the Habal truck. He's got a Habal mini truggy and a Habal SCT, and I think he ended up running the Habal. I have to ask him. And Patrick will be running short course all year long. He's a big short course fan. Patrick Rossiter out front. Gene now 15.7 back. There's Rossiter in that blue car making his way through. He's really good at this class. And we was recently up a race. We had 2 heats of 4x4 short course. So at the Beast of the East. All right. So 3 minutes and 38 seconds left to go in this race. And our leader, Patrick Rossiter, took that lead from the beginning and never looked back. There's Sean Alfonso, who is currently in fourth in that green and purple car. It's Patrick Rossiter, Gene Strout Jr., Scott Manning, Sean Alfonso, Richard Lewis, your top 5. Sean Mann is in 6th, followed by Vincent Serbini, Bart Farubel, Thomas McGrath, Robert Goodman, Gary Tito, Rodley Torres, and Teddy Davis. Your running order. 13 cars running at the moment. All 13 still running. Two minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Somebody's broken there. I don't know who that is. Oh, Sean Mann's car having some issues, I'm told. Patrick Rossiter not having any issues. He's out to that lead. Followed by Gene Strout Jr., Scott Manning, Sean Alfonso, and Richard Lewis. Patrick making his way by that car, that blue, red, and white car. Gene still out front. Gene in second, sorry. He's got an 11-second lead over Scott Manning. So he's way in front. Yeah. These short course trucks really handle this rough stuff pretty good, I've noticed. We saw them at the Peach State Classic last year. We saw them at Beast of the East this year as well. It was very impressive to see. I do apologize for the mic issue in the Pro Nitro main. I can't monitor to see if it's working or not, and nobody's here to monitor it, so I didn't know. Our apologies. Our fault. Patrick Rossiter going wide, going around all the bumps. 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go for Patrick. He's got a 32-second lead over Gene. I forgot to ask him if he's running the Techno or the Habal. But whatever it is, he's going pretty good. He's running very fast. And it is on the rails right now. All right. 34 seconds left to go. This will be one more lap for Patrick as he's now behind Gene Strout Jr. He's lapping up to second. Oh, and Patrick going wide. First mistake I've seen him make. Oh, and Patrick goes for the big double, and it's so smooth. The short course trucks, I never would have thought would do it. Goes for that big double and pulls it off so smooth. Well done, Patrick. One more lap as he comes across the line. Patrick absolutely dialed out there. This is going to be a good lap. I hope he does the double again. Let's follow him because he absolutely flew. Look at him. He's getting super spicy now, Patrick is. That short course is absolutely handling really good. And he goes for it. And he cases it. He did it really smooth in that last lap. His truck looks great. Good job, Patrick, followed by Gene Strout Jr., Scott Manning in third, Sean Alfonso fourth, Richard Lewis fifth, Robert Goodman, Thomas McGrath, Sean Mann eighth, Rodley Torres in ninth, Vincent Serbini, Gary Teeter, Bart Farubel, and Teddy Davis, your 13th driver. So that is our first four-wheel drive, our only four-wheel drive short course A-Main that was brought to you by RC Sign Up. Up next is the Smith Garage Equipment's 40-plus e-buggy race. In this race, we have Renee Infante, Justin Newby, A.J. Johnson, Jake Lasco, Carlos Siegi, Tony Rivas, James Large, Freddie Villalona, Rob Offit, Luis Perez, Joe Marino, Carl Lubo, and RC Sign Up Bobby. We hope you guys have been enjoying all the coverage brought to you of the first round of the Florida RC Championships. We are here at Dean's All Out in Apopka, Florida. And we have been going since 7 o'clock this morning. All righty then. So 8-minute race ahead of us. Yeah, I will, but I'm pretty sure it's the Hobal. He said he was going with it. I liked it. So he's running a Hobal that has put some associated shocks on it. I think it was ready to run. He's done a whole bunch of stuff to it. So, but it was absolutely dialed. I will find out when he comes in here what he was driving. This is the Smith Garage Equipment's 40-plus e-buggy, race number 24 of 29. Oh. Well, we're about to start this race. I hear Patrick out there. Ask him what, oh, you did the pictures. Ask Patrick what buggy did he run? What SCT did he run? Oh, so he run the Hobal. He's coming in here now. I'm sure he'll tell us about it. Yeah, there he is. I think he ran the Hobal car. I see it. So well done to Patrick. All right, up next, Renee Infante, Justin Newby, AJ Johnson, Jake Lasco, Carlos Siege, Tony Rivas, James Large, Freddie Villona, Rob Offit, Luis Perez, Joe Marino, and Carl Lebo. All right, there's Renee Infante in front. Justin Newby. I'm a little confused there. What's going on? All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Race number 24 of 29. Yeah, I think it was ready to run. It's not got ready to run gear in it. He put his own gear in it. It's an old Hobal short course truck that was built before modern short course trucks. Let's put it that way. All right, so Renee Infante out on pole. Can he hold on to it? That doesn't look like. Looks like Justin Newby got out on pole right off the bat. Justin Newby's home track. And they are doing podium pictures, so I'm going to have to go and get an interview from these guys. And it's done. Somebody getting it wrong right behind. I think that was Renee. As Justin getting a little bit nose high coming over the mountain. Let's see how it is when they shake across the loop. It's going to be Newby, AJ Johnson, Tony Rivas, Jake Lasco out in fourth. Whoa, big send by whoever that was. That looks like Tony Rivas who sent it like just now in that all blue car. Let's get back up on their pack, Danny. That's a pack of cars that just went by for the lead. I think it's Tony Rivas out to the lead now, followed by AJ Johnson, Jake Lasco. So Tony was the big winner of that big send it double in that blue car. All right. As you see these drivers, there's Tony just giving the hammer to whoever that was. That was Tony Rivas coming into AJ Johnson. As we wait for our moving camera to get back and operating. All right, so we are back with our moving camera. There is Tony Rivas and AJ Johnson battling it out on the track. Behind them, Renee Infante. These guys getting right at it. Tony, a beautiful move. Power move coming onto the straightaway earlier on AJ. So Rivas coming by. He's now in front. AJ is 1.6 seconds back of him. Rivas going nose high. Race number 24 of 29. This is the Smith Garage Equipment 40-plus e-buggy. We have 5 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. Tony Rivas is out front, followed by AJ Johnson, Jake Lasco in third, Luis Perez in fourth, Bobby RC sign up in fifth, Freddie Villalona in sixth, Carl Lebo seventh, Carlos Siege eighth, Justin Newby ninth, Joe Marino 10th, Renee Infante is in 11th, Rob Offert in 12th, and no start from James Large. But looks like Turney getting by some lap traffic. I want to say that is Rob Offit. AJ Johnson now 1.9 back of Tony Rivas. Jake Lasco 7 seconds back of these guys. Jake Lasco doesn't want to be too far out of it. We are past the 5-minute mark. We got 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this race. And we are currently following our leader, that blue Techno, Tony Rivas. AJ Johnson in second, Jake Lasco. And right behind him is AJ Johnson. So AJ isn't too far back. AJ trying to catch up to his buddy. These guys have been battling the entire race and get by him. There's AJ. So lost some time, did AJ. Jake Lasco making his first foray into the 40-plus class. Quite possibly on a top 3 run. He'll be happy about that. Race 24, so we got 5 more races to go. Up next is our Orlando Collision Center Rookie E-Truggy A final. So Rookie E-Truggy coming up next. All right. This is Tony Rivas, AJ Johnson, Jake Lasco, Luis Perez in 4th. Carl Lebo now up to 5th, from 12th to 5th by Carl Lebo. Great driving. RC Sign Up Bobby in 6th, Joe Marino in 7th. Rob Offit in 9th, Freddie Villalona 10th, Carlos Sigui 11th. Out is Rene Infante. And Tony Rivas, though, out in fire. 5.3 seconds up on A.J. Johnson. Joe Marino now, he's just behind RC Bobby, RC Sign Up Bobby. He's at 4.9 seconds back. But nobody got nothing for Tony Rivas right now. AJ only 3.2 back, but AJ has kind of lost that tail. But there you see AJ might be coming into the picture now. Jake Lasco 10 seconds back of these guys. We have 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, wow. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. Rivas and AJ are right next to each other. Rivas and that blue car coming onto the straightaway. AJ right behind it. They are separated by 1.1 seconds. So now we have a race on our hands with 2 minutes left to go. Rivas allowing AJ to catch up to him. It's going to be Rivas, AJ Johnson, Jake Lasco. Johnson just getting it wrong over that roller. So trying to catch up that blue car of Rivas that we're watching right now, of the black wing. That's second right behind him. A.J. Johnson. Jake Lasco in 3rd. Carlos Sigui in 4th. Carlos Sigui up to 4th. Luis Perez in 5th. Wow, A.J. is right behind Tony Rivas now as they come onto the straightaway. Rivas comes across the double. A.J., they are separated by 0.5 of a second. 1 minute and 24 seconds left to go in this race. A.J. sends it big. He is right on the rear end of Tony Rivas. Tony Rivas makes a mistake. He falls under the pressure, and that's going to allow A.J. Johnson by. So A.J. now got it all in his hands as he gets through that lap traffic. They have 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. A.J. getting by Rivas, putting his head down, and Rivas making a mistake and allowing A.J. to get by as they come onto the straightaway. They're going to be separated by quite some time now. Rivas trying to make a push. He's only got about 2 more laps to go. Rivas 3.8 seconds back. So one mistake by AJ, and Rivas is right there. He can't give up as he comes in the shot. They're going to get 1 more lap, both of these guys. AJ can't make a mistake. Rivas can't either. But if AJ wants this win, a mistake is not in the bags. There we see Rivas in that blue Techno. making his way around the S turns. Him and AJ going to come by for another lap. AJ Johnson, Tony Rivas, Jake Lick, Jake Lasco, Carlos Siege, Luis Perez is your top 5, followed by RC Sign Up, Bobby, Justin Newby, Carl Lebo, Joe Marino, Bob Offit, Freddie Villalona, Renee out, and James Lodge. No start from him. AJ, though, this is his last lap. The turn is about to sound. He had a 5 point. There's Tony Rivas, who's kind of conceded to second. Barring any, I know he has not conceded to second because he is coming. As AJ Johnson can't slow down too much because Tony Rivas was coming just now. But looks like AJ Johnson might hold on a little bit longer and take that win as he comes across the line. And there's AJ Johnson going to take the win, followed by Tony Rivas, Jake Lasco in third, Carlos Siege, Luis Perez, RC Sign Up, Bobby, Justin Newby, Joe Marino in 8th, Freddie Villalona in 9th, Rob Offit in 10th, Carl Lebo for DNF, and Renee Infante with a DNF as well. Let's go have a chat with AJ. That was your 40-plus e-buggy race. Waiting for AJ to come over. Siege, what's up? AJ, oh, Jake Lasco. You got, come over, AJ. I know it's cool. Come over here, man. Good job. Great win. You had some good times up in our last race. You got to chase Tony Rivas now. He got out to a big lead at first.
Yeah, he did, man. He's a good driver, man. Awesome. It was a good run for both of us.
How was that cold up there?
Cold. My nose is like running now.
All right, man. Congratulations, 40-plus e-buggy win for you. Good job, man. Good to see you back out here. I look forward to seeing what you do at the next one. And congratulations, you take a win home tonight.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, good job, man. Go get warmed up. You're going to go out there and do some marshalling.
Yeah.
AJ, you out there already? AJ Johnson? Is he out there already and I just not seen? Come on. Come on, guys. Miss some marshals. AJ Johnson, please. Tony Rivas, you out there? Tony's out there, yep. Jake Lasco, out there. Come on. Carlos Siege, where you at, Carlos? Out there. Louis Perez. Renee's grabbing his spot. I just missed. Louis, where you at? Louis or AJ? Louis out there, sorry. AJ Johnson. Buddy, I got one bucket that's empty. AJ Johnson, one bucket empty. Here he comes. There you go, right here on one, buddy, on one. Yep, go right ahead. You got to close the door, though, boy. What's wrong with you with closing doors? Dang, that Guatemalan don't know how to close no doors, save his life. You know, clearly not. All right, guys, here we go. Looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It is Rookie E-Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. It's going to be A.J. Reynolds leading them off on the tone here, followed by Mike Wolford. Oh, got one upside down. Oh, no. One upside down. Turn marshal coming over there. It's 8-minute final now, guys. 8-minute final. You have problems here at the start. Don't sweat it. A.J., Mike, Joseph, 1, 2, and 3. John Philly in the 4. Donnie Large in the 5, not making a start. Oh, problems there for A.J. Reynolds. Going to have to be turn marshal. Here he comes, though. Still holding on to race lead. Race number 25.
Alrighty, so this is our Orlando Collision rookie E-Truck. Out front is A.J. Reynolds, followed by Mike Wolford, Mike Diaz, Josie Patachal, Joseph Vergaro, John Grant, Rodolay Torres, John Philly, Larry Langen, Bart Farhobo, and Donnie Large. Alrighty, so 1 minute and 16 seconds on, 6 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. And we are out front. It is currently A.J. Reynolds, Mike Walford, Josie Patachal, your top 3, Mike Diaz, John Grant running in 4 and 5. It's 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Joseph Vergaro is 2 seconds back. John Philly is 3/10 back. Rodolay Torres, 2/10 back of John. Larry Langen and Bart Farhobo running off your top 10. No star from Donald Large or Seth Allgate. So 6 minutes on to 2 minutes on, 6 minutes to go. And Mike Walford is 4.1 seconds, 4 seconds back of A.J. Reynolds. So as we watch these cars come down the straightaway, as Danny Paz is getting back on position here shortly. We just had to take a quick break to the facilities. A.J. Reynolds, Mike Walford, Josie Patachal, your top 5. They are currently separated by 8.9 seconds. Josie looking to get into the upper echelon, get up into that. She's in a third spot podium right now position, so that'd be good for her, but she wants to get more than that. She's only 4 seconds back of Mike Walford, so she can do it, barring any mistakes. And as we get back online, well done, Danny. Thank you very much, Danny Paz. He picks up right on Josie right there. I believe, yep, that's Josie in her flamed job, gray and pink and white. Well done, Josie. Oh, Josie. Cross of the camera. Josie, keep it under control. You'll be all right. Let's see where this puts A.J. Reynolds up front, followed by Mike Walford. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race. And I believe this is Josie Patachal and Mike Diaz battling it out. Should be. There's no Joseph Vergaro now up to third. Josie Patachal in front. Go up forward to Vergaro. Young Joseph Vergaro has been our neighbor here as well. He's currently that pink car, white wheels, black wing. So he's in third. He's trying to chase down Mike Walford. He's got 3.9 seconds to make up. I think that might be Walford in front of him in that pink car, black wheels. We'll see as he gets closer. 4 minutes left to go in this race. 4 minutes down. A.J. Reynolds out front. He's got a 3.9 second lead over Mike Walford. Joseph Vergaro was 9 seconds back of Walford that time by. Let's see what type of time he's made up now. It's now 4.2 seconds back for Vergaro. So he's trying to chase down that second place driver, Mike Walford. I'm not sure if that's him in that orange car with black wheels or it's the car in front of him. But Joseph Vergaro on the move. And he has 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Great pass. We got a all bright fluorescent flow orange truck out there. Let's go forward. Not on that truck. Next one. Mr. Vergaro, white wheels, black wing. Did he get by? I think that's Walford in front of him. Nope. Nope, that's Walford just in front of him. So Vergaro Got second in his sights. Oh, wow. He just lawn downs that. Loses some time, but doesn't do any real damage. There's Mike Wofford, I believe, at that green and white car, black wing. Vergara got 2 minutes and 50 seconds done. He's almost past Wofford. He does have time to set his sights on A.J. Reynolds. That would be on young Vergara's mind. But first he has to get past Wofford. And Wofford making it a little bit hard as Vergara getting right on the brakes just now, bringing the front of that car down. He's separated by 5 seconds. Gets the jump that he wants. He wanted that last lap. At the inside open, but made a mess of it coming off there, clipping the pipe. All good and well for Wofford as he still keeps that lead over him. He's currently in second. That green and white car with the white wheels and black wing is second. That pink and black car with the black wing is third. Joseph Vergara, Mike Wofford in front of him. A big crash for both of them. Mike Wofford going to come out the best of that as he flips himself back. Oh, no, Vergara looks like he broke something. Oh, no. Looks like he popped the drive shaft, being impatient. Unfortunate for Vergara. All right. He's got something caught up in there. Oh, his glove. Oh, no. It caught the guy's glove. Is what happened. His finger got caught in the outdrive, and it caught up his glove. That's unfortunate for Joseph Vergara. Not his fault. I mean, it's fault that he crashed, but not his fault that the man's glove got ripped off in it. A.J. Reynolds is going to be out front. He's got a 12.1 second lead. We got 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. Mike Wofford has a 9.1 second lead over Josie Padishaw. That's fine. A.J. Reynolds. Are we following A.J. Reynolds now? We are. That fluorescent yellow car. White wheels. He's currently our lead. He has no windows in his car, so his driver can't see where he's going. It's A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wofford, Josie Padishaw, John Grant, John Philly, Joseph Vergara, Rodley Torres, Bart Farubel, Larry Langdon, Mike Diaz is out. Unfortunate for Vergara, who was in the hunt for that second place and lost it to a glove, literally. Unfortunate for him. But still in a podium spot on the top 5, sorry. He has 11 seconds to make up on John Grant, 7 seconds to make up on him, and unfortunately that's not going to happen. Looks like it's going to be, if 10 seconds left to go, it looks like it's going to be A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wofford, Josie Padishaw, John Grant, Joseph Vergara, John Philly, Rodley Torres, Larry Langdon, Bart Farubel, Mike Diaz. Oh, wow. A.J. Reynolds going to take that win. Well done, A.J. Followed by Mike Wofford. This was your Orlando Collision Center's rookie e-truck. He raced 25 of 29. 4 more races to go. John Grant, John Philly, Joseph Vergara going to fall off that top 5 spot. Rodley Torres, Larry Langdon, Bart Farubel, and Mike Diaz. Well done, Josie Padishaw. Should be happy about that. I'm going to thank everybody who's been joined us all day to watch the racing. We greatly appreciate it. Up next is the Surpass Hobbies Open E-Truggy. Carlos Gonzalez, Sean Cross, James Large, Ben Berto, Chris Powell, Nelson Garcia, Jay McConey, Anthony Garda, Aiden Gibson, Christopher Romero, John Cate, and Julio Colon. We're going to let these guys go for their warm-up while I have a word with our winner. All right, so we got guys are getting their podium pictures. AJ Reynolds takes that win. These guys are all smiling at her. Well done, everybody. What's up, AJ? Come over here, man. You led that from lights to flares. Congratulations. Hey, buddy, hey, you know what, man? Your body has no windows in it, so your driver can't see.
No, I had this for many years. This is my best design.
Absolutely. I mean, if one can, no window mask, nothing. I mean, if you like it, we were all good with it. But great job on a great win for you. Congratulations. And good job, man, here at the first round of the Florida RC Championships.
Thank you.
Good job. That's your e-truggy winner and rookie. We're going to get ready for the open e-truggy class. And well done to AJ.
Thank you very much.
All right, man. Get some windows in your car. Good job, man. All right, we're going to get back to the action. All right. The Surpass Hobby Open e-truggy class is up now. Carlos Gonzalez, Sean Kraus, James Large, Ben Bartle, your top 5. I think that's Speedy out front right there in that pink and purple truck. This is race number 26 of 29, the Surpass Hobbies Open e-truggy. Carlos Gonzalez out front. Speedy Gonzalez out to front, followed by Sean Kraus. This will be a good battle. These guys have been going at it together in qualifying. And so here they are, now out for the final. This is race number 26. 3 more races to go after this. All right, there's Carlos coming across the loop. That's 1 minute and 15 seconds down, 6:45 left to go. Carlos absolutely flying. Sean White has the nickname Speedy Gonzalez because he is flying in that e-truggy. Sean Kraus behind him, Ben Bartle in 3rd, John Cate in 4th, Adrian Gibson in 5th, Nelson Garcia, Chris Paul, Julio Colon, Jay McConey, and Anthony Garner run of your top 10. Christopher Romero in 11th. Once again, no start for James Large, who went home early. Surpass Hobbies, thank you for all the support. As Carlos comes flying down, that's a 34.5 for him. Carlos is definitely a e-buggy, e-truggy specialist. Speedy Gonzalez, not sure what part of Florida he's from. As Danny Paz yawns away in my ear, I think Danny Paz's battery is on absolute low and about to die. You know when your phone's on 2%, and then you know after a 1 minute phone call it's going to die? Well, that's Danny Paz right now. Carlos Gonzalez, though, he's not out of this. He's out front. He comes flying down. That was another 34.5. Sean Kraus with a 36.2, so he falls 5.5 seconds back. Carlos is just absolutely died. I really want to see Carlos go race on a little bigger scale because he is absolutely flying in this e-truggy. And this is now coming up on 5 minutes left to go in this race. And he's already stretching his lead out. And he is looking dialed right now. His TLR truck looks really good as he comes onto that straightaway, clears that. And these E-Truggies are making quick work of this rough track. But he stays on the inside and doesn't get out in that rough stuff. Sean Krause, unfortunately, going to have a long lap here. And he's going to find 11 seconds back. Speedy out front and flying. So Sean Krause got a 16-second lead up on Nelson Garcia. Ben Brother 1.8 back on Nelson Garcia. So Chris Paul and Ben Brother are embroiled in a battle. Let's drop back Danny. Well, that's fun. I don't know, man. I like watching Speedy race. He is very in tune with this E-Truggy. Like, he is able to do so much stuff with it. He's like he's born to race E-Truggy. He is going into four-wheel drive drifts, just flicking that thing all over the place. And getting it around these 180s, no problem whatsoever. 4 minutes left to go. We are halfway through this race, and Carlos Gonzalez is still up front by 12.7 seconds over Sean Krause. Nelson Garcia in third. Ben Berto in fourth. Chris Paul in fifth. Jay McConey sixth. Christopher Romero seventh. John Cate in eighth. Adrian Gibson as we see the racers just pulling out. It's been a long week of racing. Few days of racing, so people are tired and ready to go home and relax on Sunday. Carlos Gonzalez is looking to wrap this up. He's already 15.6 seconds ahead of everybody. Let's drop back and find Ben Bardo and Chris Paul. They just came across the line. I think this... oh, we're following... I think that Bardo in front of him, right there. I'm just laughing at Danny. He has died. His battery has died completely, everybody. Come on, Danny, you can do it. We got 3 more races to go, Danny. 30 minutes to go, good buddy. Oh, not sure who is that got it wrong. I'm trying to figure out who we're following. Are we still following Carlos, Danny? That's Chris Paul. He's in fourth, so Barto's just in front of. That's Chris Paul. Barto is going to be coming through this section. There's Barto. I think it's that green car. Yellow wheels going up over the mountain. We got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in this race. We're going to pick up with our leader, Carlos Gonzalez. We're following Chris Paul, who's down at fifth. So let's pick up Carlos. There he is. Because, I mean, he is just putting on an absolute show for us. Sean Krause trying to make it a race. So, yeah, we've raced into Sunday, Danny Paz. So... Carlos absolutely flying in that TLR tuned E-Truggy. Look how he is just throwing that Truggy right around that 180 like it's nothing. 34.1 for him. That's his fastest lap of the race just now with 1 minute left to go. Carlos is still out there absolutely flying as he makes his way. He is feeling no way. He's the only one I'm seeing able to get on the inside and get that type of punch, and no problem. These E-Truckers have so much speed. Very hard to beat this guy in E-Truggy. And he's looking to take home the win with 45 seconds left to go. So Carlos absolutely clicking that first place and start to his E-Truggy racing. He wants to get that E-Truggy Overall Series Championship. I think Patrick took it last year and then retired from E-Truggy altogether. Carlos is going to be on his last lap here. 24 seconds up on Sean Krause. Nelson Garcia, Ben Berto in fourth. Chris Paul, fifth. Christopher Romero in sixth. John Cate, seventh. Julio Colon in eighth. Jay McConey in ninth. And Adrian Gibson, 10th. Carlos, when he comes across the clock, he will take the victory here. Well done, Carlos Gonzalez, from lights to flags, dominating victory. Absolutely flying. Fast lap of a 34 flat thrown on his 12th lap. That guy was impressive. That's probably the fastest lap we're going to see out here all weekend, to be honest. Up next is the Dowd RC's rookie e-buggy race, A final. Let's see who that's going to be. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez, Sean Krause, Nelson Garcia, Ben Berto, Chris Paul, John Cate, Christopher Romero, Jay McConey, Julio Colon, Adrian Gibson, Anthony Goddard. You're 11. Up next is the Dowd RC rookie e-buggy. It's going to be Mike Wofford, Joseph Figueroa, Cody Tice, Scott Manning, AJ Reynolds, Thomas McGrath, John Philly, Noah Hardy, Rodley Torres, Donnie Large, Kaysen Moore, and Mike Diaz. Let's go have a word with Speedy, find out about that Dowd e-truck he has got.
Be a little cold, but
We're just waiting for our podium. Guys, got our waiting on Ben Berto. He comes running to the podium. It is absolutely cold out here. Got to be in the 30s now. And we're going to get Speedy over to talk to you about his e-buggy, e-truggy. He just left. Where you going? You got to get your interview.
I better throw that jacket back on. I'm cold.
Right? You better. All right, come over here, man. You're off camera. What's up, Carlos? Speedy? You're out there. Hey, every time I've seen you over the last year, your truck looks down. You're super down with your truck. You're really good with that e-truck.
Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely my forte. I'd have to say today my buggy has actually been really good. I'm in the A-Manning Pro e-buggy, but my truck has really been the highlight of the weekend. Like taking TQ and first in the A-Manning was awesome.
Yeah, man, congratulations! Fully coordinated shirt, hat, everything, paint job, looking good. Good job and good luck in the A final e-buggy as well.
I just want to thank TLRJ Concepts for all the help out here, trackside. I want to thank Exalt also trackside right here. The Exalt batteries, motors, they're awesome.
Good stuff, man. You look to it, and good luck in e-buggy. All right, gonna let him get a jacket on and get back out there in turn marshal and get ready for some e-buggy action. All right, and they are off. This is your dialed RC rookie E-buggy class. Woo. Race number 27 of 29. We got 2 more to go. Yeah, Speedy's car was absolutely dialed. Good job to him. Mike Wofford, Joseph Vergaro, Cody Tice were your top 3 starting off. Let's see how it is when they come across the line there. All right, so it's going to be Joseph Vergaro out front. Joseph looking to make up for his E-Truggy man, where he actually was taken out by a glove to the drive shaft as he goes up over that double. That's it on our lead, Danny. That pink and black car in front of us. There's our leader, young Joseph Vergaro. He's on a TLR as well, as he makes his way over those doubles. Up and over the mountain and down the valley and across these 2 doubles that we aren't seeing, only seeing one person brave enough to do it, and it's been Patrick Rossiter. So Patrick, the only one brave enough to do the double twice. And it's going to be Vergaro, Mike Walford, Cody Tice, Thomas McGrath, John Philly, Rodolay Torres, Scott Manning, Noah Hardy, Mike Diaz. No start from Casamore, Donald Large. Noah Hardy, Philly, Diaz all switching positions. Vergaro still out front with a 2.3 second lead over Mike Wofford. There's Mike Wofford right there in that yellow car. So about to have a race on for second. We are 1 minute, almost 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go in this 8-minute final. And that was somebody who got it wrong. And we are currently on second place driver, Mike Watford, as he is trying to chase down Vergaro. Watford coming off of 50.2 is 2.7 seconds back of Vergaro now. Vergaro doesn't want to make any mistakes. Watford wants him to make some mistakes so he could catch up to him. All right, so we are currently following. Let's get back on Vergaro, Danny. That is Vergaro right there you're following, the black wing. Vergaro comes by. That's a 39.3 for him. Wofford now 3.1 seconds back of him. This is your Dowd RC rookie E-buggy, race 27 or 29. There's our leader. Just under 5 minutes left in this race. It's Vergaro, Walford, A.J. Reynolds in third, trying to get up and get in first like he did in E-Truggy. Cody Tyson fourth, Scott Manning fifth, Noah Hardy in sixth, Rodney Torres seventh, Mike Diaz eighth, John Philly in ninth. Thomas McGrath out after lap 1. Let's see, it's 12:11. Let's see what the temperatures are out there. It's still 40 degrees, it says, so not any 30s yet. Vergaro pulling that lead out to 8.3 seconds over Mike Wofford. Absolutely flying is young Vergaro. Will be a bit disappointed. Definitely had a second place car, maybe a first place car in the E-Truggy class in rookie earlier, but got in a crash, and as the marshal went to get him, he actually got his finger caught in the rear axles, I would think, and it ripped his glove off, so his glove got stuck in the drive shaft. Had to pull it out, and that just caused him. He ended up finishing 6th overall. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go and gone in this race. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Vergaro's lead is 7 seconds after that crash. A.J. Reynolds now to second now. Mike Wofford down to third. Scott Manning in fourth. Noah Hardy up to fifth. Cody Tice drops down to sixth. Diaz in seventh. Philly drops down to eighth. Rodley Torres in ninth. So only 9 cars running at the moment in this 40-degree 12 a.m. weather. Vergaro, Reynolds, Walford, Manning, Hardy are top 5. Vergaro getting a little bit wrong coming onto the roller. Hasn't made too many mistakes in this race so far. Regaro driving a very good race. A.J. Reynolds is coming, though. A.J. Reynolds has dropped that gap down to 4.6 seconds. He's got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, so Regaro about to have some company. I know that's A.J. Reynolds' paint job because it's iconic now. Completely flat yellow. I mean, completely glow yellow, no windows. Well, Danny Paz, I understand your battery is now dead. Been dead. But right now we have a good battle going on for second. That is A.J. Reynolds. Joseph Regaro, A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wofford, Danny. Sorry, guys. I'm just laughing at Danny guess. I'm sorry, Keenan. I'm finished. He's beyond tired. His battery is beyond dead. He is finished. Ceasing to exist. But he can't. We have 2 more races to go, Danny Paz. Joseph Regaro, A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wofford, Scott Manning, Cody Tice, Noah Hardy, John Philly, Mike Diaz. Right now, Regaro and Diaz with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. A.J. is hounding young Regaro. A.J.'s just coming off a confident win. These two might have battled it out in E-Troggy had it not been for a glove. As we see A.J. going big over that double. Regaro trying to fend them off. They got some lap traffic. Woo, they both get by that. A.J. gets it wrong, gets stuffed in the pipe. He's got less than 90 seconds left to go to finish up first against Regaro. Regaro driving very smooth, not making any mistakes, and that's going to allow him to stay in front, and that's going to pull off a big gap. I don't know if A.J. can make it up with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Mike Wofford is in third, Scott Manning in fourth, Cody Tice fifth, Noah Hardy sixth, John Philly seventh, Diaz eighth, and Ronald Torres in ninth. We are currently following A.J. Reynolds as he goes around this 180. Can he push? He's got 51 seconds left to go. They were separated by 4 seconds that time of by. Regaro, oh no, A.J. Reynolds makes another mistake, and I think that's just going to allow Regaro by. Let's follow Regaro if we can, Danny Paz. Regaro is right there, Danny. Yeah, there you go, Regaro. There's Regaro, Danny. He happens to be the guy you like to follow, so good job. He comes by for another lap. So will A.J. Reynolds, but that gap 7.1 seconds. But a couple of mistakes by Regaro, a few nerves, and we could see A.J. back into the mix. But he is far away now. He's just coming over that double. He's going to have to settle for a second. Regaro will be happy after a very disappointing truggy race. So we'll get a few words with him after this is done. This is going to be his last lap and a good victory for young Regaro in the Dowd RC Rookie E-Buggy class. Up next after this is our ProTech Open E-Buggy. Well done to Joseph Regaro. Good job, buddies. Got to meet him and his family over the last couple of months. Good. He'll be happy about that. Well done, Joseph Regaro. We'll go have some words with him. All right, I'm here with Joseph Vergaro. A good win. You look fast in Truggy. Looks like a glove cost you in Truggy, unfortunately. But you got out to a lead. Had a little battle with AJ there in the middle near the end. But good job on getting that win today, man.
Thank you.
I know he's a little bit disappointed when you got that glove in your Truggy. I was like, ooh, that wasn't your fault, but things happen.
Yeah, it's just wrong tire choice too. I was slipping everywhere and I couldn't help it. So.
Well, you got the e-buggy win, so that's good. And a good day for you nonetheless. And you've been our neighbors here all day, and I've got to know you over the years. So it's good to see you doing good out there, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that's Joseph Vergara, who takes the win in the rookie e-buggy. Up next is Open e-buggy. We're going to get back to the action as they got gridded up. All right, everybody, we are back. And congratulations to young Joseph Vergara. Up next is our ProTech Open e-buggy A final. Carlos Siege, Gene Sharp Jr., Ben Brattle, Jay McConey, Tony Rivas, Renee Infante, RC Sign-Up Bobby, Matt Milling, Joe Marino, Andy Kirk, Austin Craig, Nick Minaldo, and Aiden Cantu. Carlos Siege is out. We saw our good friend Gene Sharp Jr., that silver car. Looks like, I don't know who got in front of him. So we'll see. It might be Jay McConey. All right. Gene Strout getting out into second. Doesn't want to let Carlos Siege get too far in front of him. Oh, Gene getting a little bit squirrely coming onto that front straightaway. That's going to cost him a lot of time. It's going to be Jay McConey, Andy Kirk behind him, Joe Marino in 5th, Tony Rivas 6th, Nick Maldonado 7th, RC Sign-Up Bobby 8th, Austin Craig 9th, Ben Brattle 10th, Milling code 2, no start from Rene Infante. But Carlos Siege in that orange car, black wheel. Gene is right back there, so Gene getting some pace. Oh, just casing that jump. So Gene trying to get up to second and get a win, not let Siege get too in front. I thought Gene was going to go for it just now. He came down there so fast, but he has found some pace here, except for a few bobbles. So let's see as Gene comes onto the straightaway now. He's only going to be separated by 9/10 of a second. Siege gets it wrong. What's up? All right, so Gene out front now. Well done, Gene Strout Jr. Snapping Turtle Strout came second in short course. Running that S-Works Evo E-buggy. And it is cold outside right now. Let's see what the temperature is. Danny Paz says the breeze is killing him. 40 degrees with a wind chill advisory. Gene Sharp Jr. out there. Case that jump just a little bit. It's 39 degrees, so we got below 40. Well done. But Gene Strout Jr. is out front, and he is looking very solid with 5 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. We do apologize. We know scoring isn't working on that side. Nothing we can do about it at the moment. We do thank everybody that has joined us throughout the race day. But Gene Strout Jr. got on that lead. Carlos Siege is very, very solid. He'd be very happy if he wins this. I got to interview him if he wins this too. That'd be great. 5 minutes and 13 seconds left to go as Gene has Tony Rivas, though. Tony Rivas, who was very aggressive. Oh, no! Gene getting it wrong. Rivas getting into the back of him. Now they're going to all pile up. Gene still out front. Gene very lucky. He went a little bit too conservative right there. Gene got to push it like he was a few laps ago because these guys are catching him up. Now Siege is behind him, and Rivas is flying. So he's got a guy from Spain and a Dominican behind him. He better push it because Those guys are going to come flying. I know my Latin drivers, and they are very emotional drivers. And there we see Rivas. He sent it right there. That's where he made up a lot of time in his 40-plus e-buggy race where he finished second. Rivas had a little bit more experience than Gene, being out there on his buggy already. Gene got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, so lots of time. He has to go defensive. Gene should really just push it just a little bit more. Rivas fell back just a little bit just now. They were 2.1 back last lap. Let's see how much of a Gene was a 40.9 just now. He's a 38, so Gene found some pace. And he goes on the inside of that. Rivas now 2 seconds back. 4 minutes left to go in this race. Rivas really fast as he's able to pop over that double. Carlos Sigi isn't out of this. We're about to have a battle for first if things stay like this. Gene getting it right over that double. Very cool and calm collective. We saw Speedy Gonzalez just throwing his e-truggy around there earlier in four-wheel drifts. Rivas just goes off the track. Sigi going to get in front of him now, I think. Nope, doesn't. Sigi and Rivas are battling out, and this bodes well for Gene right now. Let's drop back to Rivas and Sigi, who are right behind him, Danny, that blue car. And there's Vale. Carlos Sigi coming by. There's Rivas in that blue car. Carlos Sigi in that orange car, yellow wheels. Sigi now on the, I've seen him, I think, 2 races, and it's been 2 different cars. As he comes up and over the double, he has Rivas. He's on a S-Works this weekend. He was on a Agama N1 at SIC last weekend. But he's trying to chase down Rivas. Rivas gets a little bit of breathing room and now sets his sight on Snapping Turtle Trout in that silver car who got around that lap traffic. It's 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go in this race. Rivas getting it wrong, so we're going to go back to first because that's going to allow Sigi by. And there's Gene. There's Sigi. Gene got to put it on just a little, put on the afterburners a little bit more. Don't go too conservative. Don't get too squirrely. Don't get too cautious. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Can Gene Strout bring home a victory? Gene Strout out in that S-Works Silver Bullet. Black Wing. Carlos Sigi is on the move. Carlos Sigi is in the groove, in the zone. He is chasing down Gene Strout. Gene going to have a 39.3. Carlos' last lap was a 37. That one, he backed up for 28.9. They are separated by 2.3 seconds. Gene going to have to push it a little more. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He's once, I don't know, Carlos is flying right now. Carlos is taking no prisoners as he pushes. He's gotten across Rivas. He's 3.4 seconds back to Rivas. So Gene can't, he just needs to step it up just a little bit more because Carlos is coming. And Carlos is going to be right behind him as they come up over this short bump. There's Sigi right behind him now. Out the back section, they go to that Daytona banking. Gene to go wide. Is he going to send it? And he does to the inside. Sigi makes a mistake. And that allows Gene that breathing room that he needs. You see Gene not taking that double, doing very smooth. They got 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. So Gene not taking the risk over that double. Oh, wow, so close to getting into some lap traffic. Sigi and Rivas are back at it behind us. Rivas right behind Sigi now. So Sigi got to go in the defensive. There's some lap traffic in front of him. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. And Gene just has to hold on for a few more laps, and he'll take home a victory. Much-deserved victory. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. As Gene Strout Jr. comes over that double one more time, down the straightaway he goes. That's going to be a 38.6. Gene's fast lap of 37.6. Tony Rivas has the fastest lap of this race so far, 36.4. Gene going to get one more lap plus this. Is looking absolutely dialed. He got out to that lead. He has drove very conservative. If somebody wants to know how to drive while in a position of leading a race, this is all you have to do. This is textbook. When he needed to put on, when he needed, oh no, just as I say that, he makes a mistake and he's going to get caught up. Woo, I would have cursed him. And he got a little bit squirrely. I was just praising him how good he drove, and then he made a mistake. That's going to be his last lap. But Sigi's going to get by as well, so it's not over. And Rivas is going to get by. Andy Kirk might even get by, actually. So it's going to be Gene Strout Jr., Carlos Sigi, Tony Rivas, Andy Kirk, Aiden Cotu, Jay McConey, RC Sign Up Bobby, Ben Bardo, Joe Marino, Austin Craig, Nick Malinado, Matt Milling. It's not over. Sigi getting into the infield. He's going to let, is that Andy Kirk by, I think? So let's follow Gene on his victory as he comes across the line. Well done, Gene Strout Jr. Doing a great job of fending off a hard-charging Sigi and Tony Rivas. And a great victory for him. Super happy for Gene. Bonnie Simmons, go Gene, go. Let's go have a word with Snapping Turtle. Hey, Carlos. Decent drive by Carlos as well. Tony Rivas had a good drive. Andy Kirk, I think, was in fourth. Aiden Cotu, not sure. We have to see when they come by. Podium guys getting their pictures taken. I'm going to have a word with our winner. Come over here, Gene. Guess what? Gene, come over to my, you know everything's got to be on the right, Gene. So I'm going to make you sit out here because I know you're cold and you just took off your jacket. So I'm going to make you sit out here for a little while. Congratulations, great drive. A little conservative, but put on the pressure, put the hammer down when you needed to. A very great drive. Conservative drive and a great win.
Yeah, I knew that Carlos is fast. I mean, he has more pace than me. It's obvious. So I knew that I had to push when I needed to and be conservative, keep it on all fours when I had the room. So, and that's what brought it home. And hopefully I can have many more this season.
Absolutely.
And I want to really thank Paul and Jay Concepts for helping out with the tire selection all weekend. The S-Works Evo is, my confidence has never been this high with a car until I put this thing on the track, and it is downright amazing.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations, man. Thank you for all your help this weekend with the track and all that stuff with Elite. And good job. Congratulations, man. Good job on the victory. Happy for you.
Thank you, buddy.
And a second in short course, so well done. All right, that's Gene Strout Jr. We're going to go to our Pro E-Buggy class. That's the last race of the day. Let's see who's going to take the win. All right, as we get ready for our last race of the night, race 29, Leadfinger Racing Pro E-Buggy, Julian Oliveira, Trent Walker, Kenny Setzer, J.R. Mitch, Sean Krause. And they are all, whoa! I see Trent went for an early move on the inside, almost made it stick. It's Nolan Manchester in 6th, Carlos Gonzalez, Nico Parra, Zach Rodriguez, Ryan Stiles Harrison 10th. Gabriel Santiago. Julian getting it wrong and allow Trent by. So Julian getting it wrong but getting back on all fours. Chad Buckland in 13th. Chad getting that bump up as well as Patrick Rossiter. Trent getting squarely coming off the Daytona. And Trent coming by with a 36 flat. Behind him, Nico Parra, Sean Krause, Julian Oliveira, J.R. Mitchell, top 5. So let's drop back to this gaggle right here. There is Nico Parra is now dropped on. Sean Krause and those guys got by him. I think that yellow car is actually J.R. Mitch. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out when they come across. Oh, and Parra just lambases him and gets the wrong end of that. And that's going to allow somebody else by. Carlos Gonzalez is by him. Speedy now should be up to, I want to say 6. So let's see when they come across the line. It's going to be Oliveira's front, Walker, Sean Krause, J.R. Mitch, Carlos Gonzalez. Let's get back on our lead as Trent is trying to fend off a hard-charging Sean Krause. And behind, whoa, Trent going wide. Sean Krause just getting it. Right on Trent, rolling it. Let's stay on Krause because Krause is trying to catch up to Julian. And right behind them in that yellow car is J.R. Mitch. So Julian about to have, oh, is Krause getting it wrong? J.R. Mitch wants to get it on Krause. He wants to chase on Julian. J.R. was a e-buggy specialist when I saw him race at the end of his career as a like top racer. He was really fast in e-buggy, but gets it a little bit squarely out there. Gets why I think that's Sean Krause on, so J.R. Mitch is going to get by. And that is Trent Walker tagging on to J.R. Mitch. They need to work together, chased on Julian. Julian getting around that 180. You can see him just coming out of sight, that car, the white wing going up over the mountain. In between, we're following that yellow car, black wing. That is J.R. Mitch. It's 5 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. It's Oliveras, Mitch, Walker, Gonzalez, Rossiter, your top five. Rossiter from 12th to 5th. Nico Parra, Nolan Manchester, Zach Rodriguez, Kenneth Setzer, Gabriel Santiago, Chad Buckland, Sean Krause out, and Ryan Harris 13th. Ryan Harris not having a good race. Trent trying to catch up to J.R. Mitch. J.R. Mitch needs to push, and behind Trent is Carlos Gonzalez. So Trent can't back off too much because Carlos Speedy Gonzalez is on the way, and he is bringing Sean Krause. So Sean Krause back up. He missed a lap. Patrick Rossiter in 6th. He's got a rearview mirror full of Nico Parra. Julian Oliveras pulling out to a 2.8-second lead over J.R. Mitch. And Trent now chasing down J.R. Mitch. Let Julian go by. Let's drop back on Trent. There's Julian coming by for 34.4. Very fast lap. Here comes Trent, and here comes J.R. Mitch. There is 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that is J.R. Mitch, Trent, Krause, and Gonzalez. Gonzalez absolutely flying. We have a battle of the electric cars. Trent getting it wrong, and that is going to low, and Sean Krause getting it wrong. So Speedy Gonzalez now into 3rd, chasing down J.R. Mitch. Speedy absolutely flying, so that's 2 TLRs chasing and associated right now. J.R. Mitch been a TLR stalwart for many, many years. Gonzalez almost untouchable in e-truggy earlier. No, absolutely untouchable in e-truggy. Definitely an e-buggy specialist. Julian Oliveras pulling out to a 6.8-second lead, but we have a race between Carlos Speedy Gonzalez and Julian Oliveras right now, and we want to follow that. Oliveras, oh no, Gonzalez getting it wrong. Gonzalez getting it wrong. That's going to allow Patrick by. Oh no! Carlos getting hit. Oh my goodness, that was carnage to the next degree. As Trent Walker, actually, no foul of his, gets caught up with Speedy Gonzalez. Patrick now in 3rd, chasing down J.R. Mitch. Patrick bumping up from that B-main as he comes flying down that straightaway. He is currently in 3rd, 5.7 seconds back, taking that wide route around the holes. And is that Carlos Gonzalez? Carlos Gonzalez is only 1.4 seconds back now. That guy is incredibly fast. Carlos Gonzalez in that black wing, yellow wing. He's coming up over. He is not that car behind Patrick. His right here coming over the double now. Let's see what type of inroads he can make. But Patrick absolutely flying. J.R. Mitch in 2nd. Julian now 7.5 seconds up on. Kenny Setzer now into the mix. Kenneth is back in here. Kenneth now battling out with Gonzalez for that last top 5 spot. And Parra, Parra made a mistake, so he's far off. Gonzalez and Setzer. Setzer was TLR last year, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. He's unassociated. And they are about to catch up to Patrick. Oh, they both get into each other. Oh, Speedy going to get it wrong. Let's follow Setzer as he chases down Patrick Rossiter. We have 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go in this race. This is race number 29, the Leadfinger Pro E-Buggy race. As we see Julian Oliveras out to a very commanding lead over J.R. Mitch. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Danny is almost a frozen popsicle. There's Patrick Rossiter keeping it very tight around the pipe, but he is about to have a rearview mirror full of Kenny Setzer. J.R. Mitch out in 2nd. Got an 8.5-second lead over Rossiter. Rossiter just casing that jump. He's the only one going for that big double. I give him all the credit for doing for that double. But very risky move by Rossiter. And Kenneth Setzer is right there as Kenneth comes barreling down the straightaway. He's separated by just on the center. Kenneth getting it wrong as he goes up onto that double. So Kenny Setzer just getting a little bit squirrely, but no harm, no foul. He's still got 1 minute and 33 seconds. That's right, just over 90 seconds to compete with Rossiter. Rossiter actually catching up to J.R. Mitch now, so Mitch must have made a mistake because I think that's Mitch right in front of him. I could be mistaken as well, but that yellow car is Mitch. Good to see J.R. Mitch. Oh, no, J.R. So now it's Kenny Setzer versus Patrick. I was about to say, good to see J.R. Mitch racing with us. He comes by. He's now 4.8 seconds in front of Patrick. So we have 1 minute left to go, and Patrick going into a defensive posture against Kenny Setzer, which he has to because Kenny Setzer is absolutely hard charging at this moment. As they both go off that double. Kenny has a look on the, ooh, that was close. I thought he was going to go on the inside. Kenny looking for the inside line. He gets it as Patrick makes a mistake. 45 seconds. 2 more laps to go for these guys. Can Kenny do something against J.R. Mitch? We'll see. He needs J.R. Mitch to make a mistake. But nobody got nothing for Julian right now. Julian is 14 seconds up, 18.6 seconds up on Mitch. But drop back, Danny. Don't go anywhere because Kenny Setzer is coming for J.R. Mitch. And they are together on the track right there. Kenny, that yellow and pink car with that yellow wing, he is challenging that all-yellow car of J.R. Mitch. Kenny probably is 30 years younger than J.R. Mitch. And he's chasing him. Patrick Russell is another veteran, not as old as J.R. Mitch. Whoa, what a great move by Kenny. This is going to be their last lap. It's now or never, Kenny. You're not going to get another lap. You got to go for it, as this is going to be done. Kenny takes that big jump. Is he going to line? He goes wide, and he almost gets it. It's 0.2 of a second, so it's going to be Julian Oliveira, J.R. Mitch, Kenny Setzer, Patrick Russell, Zach Rodriguez, Nolan Manchester, Trent Walker, Sean Krause, Gabriel Santiago, Nico Parra, Ryan Harris, Chad Bachlan, and Carlos Speedy Gonzalez, who showed great potential in the beginning. He's going to settle for a 13th. That's going to end our racing for today. We're going to go and have a word with our winner. Maybe get a little word with Kenny Setzer and J.R. Mitch as well, and we're going to wrap it up for today. All right, Julian, come over here, Julian. He says it's so cold. It's definitely cold. Great victory. Went out in your same tire setup. I see everybody's using that now from J Concepts. Had a little mistake, but able to overcome some adversity and take the win.
Yeah, car was amazing. The new Falcon tires are awesome.
Yeah, they are definitely good. I mean, every J Concepts guy is running them to run them, and just like you are with the front, with the treads going forward and the treads in the rear going to the back. Good job, you guys. Onto something there, Deans. Congratulations winning both e-buggy, pro e-buggy, and nitro buggy here at the first round of the Florida RC Championships. You go into Sundances on top again.
Yep. Thanks again so much.
Good job, man, and thank you for coming out and putting on a show for us. Go get in the warmth, man. Good job. Good to see your parents again as well. Keep up the good work. All right, guys, so that's Julian Oliveira. All right, Paul, see you later. Taking the win here. That is it for us at the Florida RC Championships. We want to thank everybody that tuned in all day with us. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. It's been a long day. It's cold. Danny Paz, you want to say something?
I'm cold.
And sleepy. Let's not forget sleepy. I give him less than 60 seconds if we go to Waffle House. Thank you all for joining us. We greatly appreciate the support. We will see you at the next race. That is us from the Florida RC Championships. Thank you for Dean for having us here at Dean's All Out. Congratulations to all the winners and podium finishers. And next round is Sundancers. And we'll see what happens there. Hopefully it won't be this cold. With that said, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for everything. Lefty and the Elite RC production crew, we're out. Have a good evening, everybody.